ट्रैप लगा के मैं नर्वस करा दूं, तुझे क्या पता तू करेगा खता, फिर मैच की कथा को प्रथा बना दूं। टिक टाइम जा रहा है नीचे, प्रेशर तुझे मिस देख में खींचे, गुरुजी ने इसे काबल बनाया, पीसेस के यूं खड़े कर दूंगा बगीचे।
1 मिनट, बगीचे?
हाँ बगीचे, अटैकिंग पे यार।
Checks captures threats in this position. हर मन में खोज ले best decision. जब हो जाए सही calculation, इस battlefield में शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल। This is the chess song. हाँ चेस में जो ये मजा है, इसके इतने सारे रंग, सीखे खेले आजमाए, चेस बेस इंडिया के संग। थोड़ी देगी चेस थ्योरी, इन-डेप्थ कमेंटरी, यहाँ कवरेज है बेमिसाल। इम्प्रूवमेंट होगी तेरी, ब्लंडर से ब्रिलियंसी, बनना चाहे तू भी तार। शतरंज। This is the chess song. हाँ चेस में जो ये मजा है, इसके इतने सारे रंग, सीखे खेले आजमाए, चेस बेस इंडिया के संग। थोड़ी देगी चेस थ्योरी, इन-डेप्थ कमेंटरी, यहाँ कवरेज है बेमिसाल। इम्प्रूवमेंट होगी तेरी, ब्लंडर से ब्रिलियंसी, बनना चाहे तू भी तार। शतरंज का कमाल, 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 शतरंज का कमाल।
देख ले मुझे मैं आंखें मिला लूं, ट्रैप लगा के मैं नर्वस करा दूं, तुझे क्या पता तू करेगा खता, फिर मैच की कथा को प्रथा बना दूं। टिक टाइम जा रहा है नीचे, प्रेशर तुझे मिस देख में खींचे, गुरुजी ने इसे काबल बनाया, पीसेस के यूं खड़े कर दूंगा बगीचे।
1 मिनट, बगीचे?
हाँ बगीचे, अटैकिंग पे यार।
Checks captures threats in this position. हर मन में खोज ले best decision. जब हो जाए सही calculation, इस battlefield में शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल। This is the chess song. में जो ये मजा है, इसके इतने सारे रंग, सीखे खेले आजमाए, चेस बेस इंडिया के संग, थोड़ी देगी चेस थ्योरी, इन-डेप्थ कमेंटरी, यहाँ कवरेज है बेमिसाल, इम्प्रूवमेंट होगी तेरी, लंडन से बिलियन से बनना चाहे तू भी तार, शतरंज का कमाल, 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 शतरंज का कमाल।
देख ले मुझे मैं आंखें मिला लूं, ट्रैप लगा के मैं नर्वस करा दूं, तुझे क्या पता तू करेगा खता, फिर मैच की कथा को प्रथा बना दूं, टिक टाइम जा रहा है नीचे, प्रेशर तुझे मिसल टेक में खींचे।
This is the chess song. हाँ, चेस में जो ये मजा है, इसके इतने सारे रंग, सीखे खेले आजमाए, चेस बेस इंडिया के संग, थोड़ी देगी चेस थ्योरी, इन-डेप्थ कमेंटरी, यहाँ कवरेज है बेमिसाल, इम्प्रूवमेंट होगी तेरी, लंडन से बिलियन से बनना चाहे तू भी तार, शतरंज का कमाल, 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 शतरंज का कमाल।
देख ले मुझे मैं आंखें मिला लूं, ट्रैप लगा के मैं नर्वस करा दूं, तुझे क्या पता तू करेगा खता, फिर मैच की कथा को प्रथा बना दूं, टिक टाइम जा रहा है नीचे, प्रेशर तुझे मिसल टेक में खींचे, गुरुजी ने इसे काबल बनाया, पीसेस के यूं खड़े कर दूंगा बगीचे।
एक मिनट, बगीचे?
हाँ बगीचे, अटैकिंग प्लेयर हो यार।
Checks captures threats in this position, हर मन में खोज ले बेस्ट डिसीजन, जब हो जाए सही कैलकुलेशन, इससे बेटर फील नहीं यार, शतरंज का कमाल, 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 शतरंज का कमाल। This is the chess song. हाँ, चेस में जो ये मजा है, इसके इतने सारे रंग, सीखे खेले आजमाए, चेस बेस इंडिया के संग, थोड़ी देगी चेस थ्योरी, इन-डेप्थ कमेंटरी, यहाँ कवरेज है बेमिसाल, इम्प्रूवमेंट होगी तेरी, लंडन से बिलियन से बनना चाहे तू भी तार, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल,
तुझसे मैं आंखें मिला लूं, ट्रैप लगा के मैं नर्वस करा दूं, तुझे क्या पता तू करेगा खता, फिर मैच की कथा को प्रथा बना दूं। टिकट टाइम जा रहा है नीचे, प्रेशर तुझे मिसल देख में खींचे, गुरुजी ने इसे काबल बनाया, पीसेस के यूं खड़े कर दूंगा बगीचे।
1 मिनट, बगीचे?
हाँ बगीचे, अटैकिंग प्लेयर हो यार।
Checks captures threats in this position. हर मन में खोज ले best decision. जब हो जाए सही calculation, इससे better feel नहीं है। शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल। This is the chess song. हाँ chess में जो
Hello. Welcome everyone to the day 5 of the Chess Olympiad here in Chennai. What a day it promises to be. Well, itna important day hai today that I'm going to wear my suit. Also because it's cold inside the commentary box. Today we have Team India B right at the top. They are taking on Spain, and this promises to be an exciting encounter because Spain yesterday managed to beat India 3. Will our youngsters, the team of Gukesh, Praggnanandhaa, Nihal, Sarin, and Adhiban, who's very young at heart as well, beat the Spanish players? It's not going to be easy. We will see. Also, very exciting games are India 2 in the women's section against Georgia. Georgia beat the India 3 team yesterday, and today India 2 are facing off against them. And we also have the India's top team in the women's, India 1, taking on France. Can we have a look at some of the footage, maybe in the venue? If we can just show our viewers what's happening over there, that would be awesome, because right now all the players are gathering in and the round is about to begin. In fact, the rounds have started, so let's get to action. My co-commentator is about to join me very shortly. And there we have Harikrishna on the board taking on Deac, Bogdan, Daniel. Now, India versus Romania is an exciting match to follow. But can we first start off with our juniors, because this is the match that everyone wants to see. Will Gukesh beat Alexei Shirov? Will, Praggnanandhaa get the better of his opponent? I think he's facing off against, just a second, India 2. We have Anton Guijarro taking on Nihal, Sarin. Will Praggnanandhaa beat Jaime, Santos, Latasa? And will Adhiban beat Ituri Zaga? So that's the thing there. Let's go and check if we have the player cams there. There we have the Indian team sitting there, all 4 of them. On your right, you have Alexei Shirov. Then you have Anton Guijarro, Jaime, Santos, Latasa, and on the last board, Ituri Zaga. Now, Ituri Zaga used to play for the Venezuela team, but has changed his federations and is now playing for Spain. Let's go with the game. First move by Shirov. Now, guys, all those who are aware of Alexei Shirov, he is known for his fiery brand of play. He loves to attack, and I think all the chess players who have always wanted to attack have read his book, Fire on Board. What a great book that was. And will Shirov actually attack and blow Gukesh off the board today? Or will Gukesh, in his cool, calm, and collected style get the better of this Spanish giant. So he plays e4, and Gukesh opens the game with the Sicilian. He plays c5, knight to f3, knight c6, and look at this. Shirov very smart. He realizes that if he plays d4 right now, then Gukesh will get his favorite Sveshnikov defense with e5 here. And so, what does he do? He actually plays knight to c3 and asks Gukesh, "What is your move now?" Gukesh there trying to think he what should be his idea, and he has pushed his pawn to e4, e5. Now that's an important move, guys, because now he has stopped d4 from happening, and bishop c4 has happened on the board here, you know, trying to control the d5 weakness. So with e5 pushed, one square has become weak in this position. Guys, can you tell me what is it? Satwik Kapoor says आज इंडिया 24 में से 24 गेम जीतेगा. I'm a little apprehensive about that. I'm not sure that we will win all 24. But if India wins all 6 matches today, that will be huge. It's not going to be easy because clearly we are the underdogs in one match for sure. That is India versus Georgia, India B team of women. Exactly, guys. D5 is the weakness in the position, and look at how Shiro has clamped onto it with his bishop and knight. So, what does Gukesh do now? We will see. For now, Gukesh is still thinking for his move, what to play. Well, I think India. See, if we can we have on the left the bars of the India B team, because we are right now looking at India B. So if we can get the bars of the India B team, that would be awesome. Yeah, there we have. So Gukesh equal with Shirov, all equal, guys. Abhi to game shuru hua hai. Let's go to the next game that we have here. The next game is Nihal Sarin versus Anton David Guijarro. D4 by Nihal, knight f6, c4, e6, knight to c3, bishop b4. Guys, what's the name of this opening? Let me know in the chat. And we have a new member here. Thank you so much, Balasubramaniam Krishnamurthy. Thank you. Guys, Samay Raina will join very soon. How old is Shiro now? Oh, Shiro should be 50 plus for sure. But I can tell you his exact age. He is currently 1972 born, so he's 50 years old exactly. Wow, that's amazing. And he's born on 4th July, so he just turned 50 a month ago. Nimzo Indian, exactly. This is the Nimzo Indian opening. And bishop b4, e3 played, castles by Anton David, bishop d3 by Nihal, c5, knight g2. Ooh, this is interesting because now I used to play this sometimes, but after cd, ed, d5, seems like black does pretty okay. So we will go to this game and see. But for now, knight e2 played by Nihal Sarin. Let's go to Jaime Santos, Latasa, and Praggnanandhaa. Guys, you would be aware that recently Jaime Santos played against Vishy Anand at the Leon Masters. And Prag has the black pieces. He goes e4, c5, knight f3, knight c6, knight c3, e5. Oh my god, same opening. भाई क्या चल रहा है? Bishop c4, same. So two Spanish players play the same line, and two Indian players are going to play the same, or what? Bishop e7 by Prag, d3, d6, a4, knight f6, bishop g5, and knight to b4 played. Oh, interesting move by Prag. Seems well prepared. The idea is to control the d5 square. And now knight b4 is here, and Jaime Santos is thinking for his move there, and actually he's played something. Let's also go and check if Gukesh also played the same line or what. No, actually, Gukesh after bishop c4, d6, he played d6. He didn't play bishop e7. d6, d3, h6. Shivam Jamloki, thank you for becoming supporter of Indian chess. And this is the position on the board. Okay, let's go to Adhiban's game. Adhiban has the white pieces. So basically, Adhiban and Nihal will try to push, and it's very funny that Adhiban and Nihal have played the same opening, and Gukesh and Praggnanandhaa have played the same opening. So castles a3. Oh, Adhiban going all out, plays a3. He's like, भाई देखो अपने को ऐसा सब नहीं आता है. Bishop d3, knight f3, all of that is gone. I'm playing direct. I will play a3. I will question the bishop. The bishop has to take b takes c3, c5, bd3, d5 played. cd ed will happen, I'm sure. And then Adhiban will go knight e2, and the famous classic game. Who knows in the chat this classic game between two players played in 1938? Which one was it? And joining us all the way from the 4-point Sheraton, the one and only Samay Rana.
Let's go, brother.
भाई किधर हो, कैसे हो?
भाई यार अंदर आने में मुश्किल हो जाती है यार, तो थोड़ा ना जो
तो आप
करना
भूल
पड़ता
जाते हो ना ये लाना.
है ना मेरे पास.
स्पेक्ट क्या है?
मैं ये स्पेक्टेटर कार्ड ही है मेरा ये. भाई कल इतनी फनी चीज हुई. कल रात को मैं विश्वास से मिलने गया, ठीक है, बिना आईडी कार्ड के गया मैं बाहर. वापस आया तो अलाउ नहीं कर रहे, आईडी कार्ड नहीं है. तो मैं एक दो वॉलंटियर को कॉल किया, बोला किसी का भी आईडी कार्ड दे मेरे को. तो वो मेरे को कोई तो शुभम गायकवाड़ रैंडम एक आईडी कार्ड दिया. मैं पहना वीवीआईपी का कार्ड था. मैं अंदर आया, तो जैसे अंदर आया ना, पुलिस वैसे 2-3 वॉलंटियर ऐसा फोटो खिंचाने लगे, अरे समय भाई करके. तो पुलिस वाले ने बोला यू फेमस, हाँ शुभम गायकवाड़. और वो भी फोटो खिंचा लिया मेरे से, कह रहा हाँ शुभम गायकवाड़. अरे
भाई आप, लेकिन शुभम गायकवाड़ भी फेमस हो सकता है ना.
अरे जो भी बढ़िया भाई. चलो भाई देखते हैं आज क्या चल रहा है चैट में भाई.
So, by the way, guys, you are right. Botvinnik versus Capablanca was this game that we have. And Samay, बहुत ही amazing match चल रहा है आज between the youngsters who are taking on Spanish players. तो टॉप बोर्ड पे गुकेश वर्सेस शिरोव. आप शिरोव को जानते हो?
हाँ वो Alexei शिरोव, right?
Do you know that he's an amazing positional player?
No, that I didn't know.
Like, do you know he's an aggressive player or positional player?
I heard he's a good player.
He is very aggressive. Pura attack.
हाँ क्या?
Very attacking player. And you will be surprised to know, Samay, on board 1, the opening that is played, again Gukesh is black, is the same that is played on board 3 between Praggnanandhaa and this. And the opening that was played on board 2 between Nihal and Anton is the same that Adhiban has played on board 4. तो मतलब
maybe they had less time to prepare yesterday.
दोनों एक ही ओपनिंग प्रिपेयर करके आए. So, oh, he took with the queen. Oh, that's a surprise. That's a big surprise. Samay.
क्या हो गया भाई?
भाई मार दिया pawn. Queen d5. No, you please continue.
मैं तो चैट पढ़ रहा हूँ, देख रहा हूँ किसको बैन करना है आज.
Samay, today I got a call from one of the sponsors of this event.
Did they ask you to do a COVID test?
And no. They were very happy. They were like good commentary and all. And then he said ki, please congratulate your partner on RBF. So, sure, I will congratulate Amruta. So he said, no, Amruta great, but congratulate someone. You're spending more time with him. So I was like, okay. And this shave also he liked a lot.
Okay.
हाँ मतलब you're looking smart ऐसे.
अच्छा. For that he wanted to congratulate me.
No. So guys, always, I mean, I have seen mainly ed5, but queen d5 is really something which I have not seen, which means that
Who was the sponsor? But Grinder?
Who
was the sponsor?
That I will tell you later.
Okay.
So the thing is that here black has not only given white the bishop pair but also the center. तो इतना सब नहीं दे सकते आप. So that's why I think after knight f3, Adhiban seems to have at least a small edge. So Adhiban today, if he strikes, that would be big. People are saying a wrong thumbnail. अच्छा wrong thumbnail आया है. दोस्तों एक सेकेंड.
चैट लाइक मार दो यार स्ट्रीम पे फटाफट 1000 लाइक ही हैं यार.
अच्छा कल का है. चेंज करता हूँ दोस्तों, एक सेकंड देना. अभ्युदय बहुत ही बीमार है.
आप मिले क्या उससे?
हाँ.
अच्छा अभ्युदय अपना एडिटर क्या है? वो तो 3 दिन पहले ही मैंने कहा था.
कोविड नहीं है उसको. बोला उसने. He went to the hospital. They said chest congestion. So now he is taking rest. He'll be fine. कोविड नहीं है तो
भाई अगर मैंने इस स्ट्रीम पे कोविड टेस्ट कराया ना सब एक्सपोज हो जाएंगे इधर ही.
करो फिर.
कल लेके आता हूं मैं.
15,000 20,000 व्यूअरशिप जाएगा. फाइनली यू विल डू कोविड.
हेल्थ किट लेके आता हूं मैं. सब एक्सपोज कर दे कल.
ओके सो ये गेम हो गया. अब हम जाते हैं इंडिया ए के टीम पे. हरिकृष्णा. हरिकृष्णा इज प्लेइंग अगेंस्ट डियाच बोगदान डैनियल. जैसे इंडिया में देयर इज गुकेश, प्रज्ञानंदा, निहाल, रौनक एंड सो ऑन, अर्जुन. वैसे रोमानिया के पास है डियाच बोगदान डैनियल.
ओके.
वेरी टैलेंटेड यंगस्टर, 20-year-old I believe, 2692 already, and he plays Queen's Gambit declined. तो यहाँ पे समय नाइट c3 के अलावा और एक मूव है. यू नो इट.
यस. बिशप g5.
नहीं.
e3.
नहीं भाई, इतनी दिन देखा ना अपन ने.
हाँ g3.
Catalan. And knight c3. So these are two ways in which top level games continue. Knight bd7, bg5, h6, bishop h4, bishop e7, e3 and castles.
Beautiful.
So simple chess चल रहा है. And now white has to decide whether he wants to develop this bishop. If you develop the bishop, what happens?
D takes c4.
Exactly. Why?
Because the tempo is wasted.
Guys, this is world-class commentary at your doorsteps. Thanks to Samay. Rook c7, rook c1 is another way to delay
the bishop
development.
Sagar, what happens if instead of, like, you want to go bishop d3, right? But the problem is they take on c4 and then your bishop goes there. Can you show the line? And then the bishop over there is doing nothing. So instead, how about you push that pawn to c5? So people play like this also. And now the thing is, now when you go bishop d3, there is no issue. Like your bishop will stay there properly.
I agree. So now when you do this, let's assume like this. What is the break that black should try for?
b6.
That is one. But you will have b4, a5 ko a3.
E5.
Because this is, yes, e5 break. So how should you try and engineer it?
You can go rook e8, I guess.
But it's slow. I mean, you will go here and then he'll just put his bishop back and control it. So more like you need to be faster.
जल्दी कर दो फिर. ऐसे कर दो. But how do you go there, bhai? Sorry, bhai. Maybe queen c7 is one idea.
But then bishop comes back.
I mean, then.
Congrats to Samay. Acha.
Okay. For making it official that you have COVID.
पता नहीं भाई. सौम्य रंजन मिश्रा बोल रहे कुछ भी बोलो भाई, समय भाई तो क्यूटी है.
अरे थैंक यू यार.
क्या ही सौम्य रंजन जी, चेंज कर दिया पार्टी आपने. ओके. So now you want this to come. So you want to exchange this bishop.
So you go knight h7.
h7 is good, but h5.
And bishop takes, queen takes.
And now you want to next move play e5.
And what if you castle simply?
Castles.
e5.
e5.
And let's say you just move the knight away. Knight d3. Knight d2.
Yes, and black has got what he wants, like e4.
But it's not good for black. No?
Oh, ye mar raha hai. Sorry, I won't do that. I will play knight f6 black.
So that's what my point is, that why do none of the players go for a c5?
It is possible, but this is very comfortable for black because look at this structure. And also you have given up the tension in the position. So now with this structure, black is very solid.
Got it.
Yes, if if black can never ever get e5 break, it's a good move. So it's not never played.
Okay.
But here, very likely that he will get it.
ठीक है.
If you had knight here and f4 also, would have been nice.
Got it.
Okay, castle has done. Now let's go to the game of Vidit Gujrathi and Constantin Lupulescu. Now, Samay, Constantin Lupulescu is someone I have played against also, and he's a very strong player from Romania. मतलब अच्छे खिलाड़ी है and has very big experience. So let's look at Vidit's game. Vidit with the black pieces plays c4, e6, knight c3, bishop b4, a3, castles, bishop d3, b5, cd, ed, a3, bishop d6, queen c2, c6, knight g2, rook e8, castles, and now knight bd7. So a very steady line played here by white, but I really fear the fact कि भाई कोई पीस नहीं है यहाँ पर, तो
ग्रीक गिफ्ट आ सकता है
कभी भी. आप तो मार ही देते हैं ना.
मैं तो मार देता अभी तक. If that knight was not there on e2, maybe then it was possible.
तो अभी किया तो क्या होगा?
The problem is now after king takes, knight goes here. There's a move king g3.
ये बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है समय. लेकिन आप वापस गए तो चल रहा है ग्रीक गिफ्ट. तो फिर भी इसी को ट्राई कर सकते हैं ना लोअर लेवल पे. क्या लगता है?
लोअर लेवल पे तो कर ही सकते हैं. लोअर लेवल पे आई थिंक
हियर किंग इतना बाहर आ गया है एक पीस के लिए.
यहाँ पे क्या क्वीन g5 खेलोगे?
हाँ, क्वीन g5.
पर क्वीन g5 से
f3 या f4?
f4 sorry. So then king can run away from that diagonal, right?
By the way, this is not a very trivial defense. या इधर कैसे करना है?
यहाँ पे तो f4 है simply.
नहीं, but f4 को queen h5 threatening check here. And generally अगर बिशप यहाँ होता तो रुक कनेक्ट होके that could have come here.
Oh, so it is possible.
Oh my god, if Vidit actually is thinking about bishop h2,
probably.
Look. Take, check. ठीक है, now this and this are losing. This is also bad क्योंकि बाद में this bishop will come. So here only move. And now
what else can we do? Can we bring the next other knight?
Because if you do this, then there is this issue which is the defense. Let me show the defense. Take here, and now there is a key move. Let's ask the chat. Guys, can you find what is the move for white to defend here? White to play.
Sagar. White to play here क्या?
Tick mark कह रहे समय sponsorship मिल गई क्या आज?
I got a great sponsor, yesterday.
कौन?
Smart Water.
अच्छा.
Yeah. We're doing a collaboration on Instagram very soon.
अरे भाई इधर तो वो स्पार्ट वो देखो.
हाँ वही.
This.
Yeah.
They are using the water bottles here.
Yeah.
Everyone, all players.
Yeah.
So it came out of the blue, or they saw that you are in the Olympiad.
So they are like, let's sponsor you for this. Let's do some posts.
Congratulations.
चलो कुछ तो पैसे मिले यहाँ के. But Sagar bhai, here chat is saying queen f5. But again, let me.
Beautiful move. Well done, chat. Those who found it.
Let me ask you another question here, Sagar bhai. Here, instead of this, can we go for some queen c7 check and let them take, and we have some discoveries maybe?
That's a good idea, Samay. I don't think he'll take because that is really dangerous. So I must block it with f4, but then e3 gets weakened. So maybe knight f4.
And knight
g5.
G5.
पर थोड़ा वीक नहीं लग रहा है?
हो गया, खत्म है, इसमें कुछ
क्योंकि
नहीं
यहाँ से क्वीन फिर एंटर होगा.
Yeah.
Oh, but Vidit didn't go for it. He plays b6. But Samay, just last point on that variation. King g3 के बाद we could try knight df6. And
what about the h7 weakness?
But you can't take, no?
Rook
h1. It's a check.
f4.
I was thinking, can I take it? But also, like, I'm just playing like long term. Let's say take.
Hey, how about rook takes e3?
Oh, rook takes.
No, not working. I think Vidit must have seen all of this.
At least, I mean, he didn't feel comfortable to play this. So he went b6. Just putting the bishop here and continuing. Let's look at Vidit's. By the way, Vidit's cam, if you look at it, he looks very relaxed. Actually, Vidit looks more calm than before, right?
Until we know his heart rate, we can never say. दिल में हो रहा होगा 200 heartbeat.
ऑल्सो आपसे काफी दिनों से मिला नहीं है वो.
बिल्कुल, इसलिए आई थिंक ही इज हैप्पी एंड आपसे कई टाइम से मिला नहीं है इसलिए इज हेल्दी. कल बाय द वे देयर इज सो मच लाइक यू नो हियर इन दिस चेस बेस इंडिया का जो डब्बा है इसके अंदर बहुत सारा वाईफाई चल रहा है, बहुत इंटरनेट, इट्स लाइक अ हॉटस्पॉट बट फॉर कोविड.
आपके वजह से सब लोग का मोरल डाउन हो रहा है इधर. किसी को नहीं है तो भी लग रहा है हो रहा है.
कौन कौन बीमार पड़ा है चेस बेस इंडिया टीम में?
अभ्युदय
एडिटर भी
एंड अभ्युदय ही वही है.
और एक जो उधर बैठा है.
आदित्य ठीक हो गया.
ठीक हो गया.
सुप्रिया
सुप्रिया,
जी, बस.
सागर शाह
मैं तो अभी ठीक हो रहा हूँ.
ठीक हो गया. अमृता भी थी कल, गला खराब था.
अमृता को तो हर एक टूर्नामेंट में तबीयत खराब. आपको देखते ही खराब हो जाता है. ओके. ओह माय गॉड, लुक एट दिस पोजीशन. समय ये क्या चल रहा है? ये अर्जुन एरिगैसी वर्सेस मिर्चिया पार्लीग्रास. पार्लीग्रास also very strong player. समय knight f6 c4 ओपनिंग.
ये है रागोजिन. नहीं ये निम्जो इंडियन है. तो पार्ली जी ने ये क्यों खेला है?
f3 d5 takes takes c6.
बिशप क्यों दे दिया पार्ली जी ने?
पार्लीग्रास.
पार्ली जी
So ये मारना suppose is normal because I have pushed you away. So this is a normal line. But what is not normal is the move c6 because you can also play c5. c5 is the main move.
हाँ.
But e4 now Arjun says भाई अभी मेरे को सेंटर दे रहे हो तो अपन तो सेंटर लेंगे ही, पर भाई ये तो फ्री पॉन है ना यहाँ पे. टेक टेक और टेक. तो समय अब बताओ ये मारा तो क्या करोगे?
ये मारा तो हम क्या करेंगे भाई? ये अगर मारा तो कोई डबल अटैक ही होना चाहिए.
दोस्तों what if knight e4? What is the move here?
Knight e4 पे is there any ideas like queen knight e4? No idea सागर भाई. Knight
This
e4
is very
simply a
common.
free pawn, no?
Very common idea here. You go queen to g4
And attack those two things at once. And then you simply lose that pawn.
so that's why you shouldn't take. And so he played after take e5 and he's like देखो अब अगर आप मारोगे तो मेरा ये बिशप यहाँ पे कंट्रोल कर रहा है. Also queen trade हो जाएगा and then I'll take it. So he went here after knight f3 क्योंकि अब ये भी मर रहा है. So he played bg4. Now question is could he have taken here? Because if you take then this pawn is hanging.
Maybe you can push it away first.
e5, knight maybe e4, and then you can take. Attacking the knight, and if you take, you will straighten up my
Pawn structure is fine again.
So he played bg4. Again, very quickly played by Parligras. Queen d3, knight bd7. I maar diya.
Today I won 3 matches against computer. Wow, that is like still one less than Vishy Anand ji did in the Simon, right?
b2 Jim TG. Congrats.
Hello, एक स्मार्ट वाटर मिल सकता है क्या प्लीज?
स्मार्ट वाटर?
यस.
बट उल्लू के पट्टे को स्मार्ट वाटर देके क्या करेंगे?
स्मार्ट
नहीं,
इसके लिए तो बनना है उसको.
मेरे लिए चाहिए.
तुम्हारे लिए चाहिए.
सागर भाई ने को नहीं चाहिए.
मेरे को एक बात बताओ समय कि ये स्मार्ट वाटर में होता क्या है, मतलब कि उसको स्मार्ट बोलते हैं.
You can get all of those details when I do the video.
अच्छा समझ लगा. अभी नहीं
पेमेंट अभी आया नहीं.
ये तो अलग ही स्ट्रीम है. Here you pay and you also
Yeah.
you also do the
No
publicity.
sponsors. But I was curious. क्या हुआ? हाँ, Amrita is shouting here. So Samay, look at this move D, because now he spoiled all the structure, and if you take here, he wants to take first on f6. Please add opponent's country name in the right panel. That's a good improvement. If
Yeah,
we
it
can
is.
add.
Oh, sure, we can do it.
We'll do it, guys. We'll do it tomorrow. Knight h5, bishop e2. Castles time तो देखो black का 133, अर्जुन का 135, and queen b6, rook f2.
I would just play king h1. Why rook f2?
Yeah, I think also like this could have been good, but maybe he wants to push it away with h3 later, तो ये g3 पे check ना आए. Maybe that could be a reason.
Oh, maybe even c5 is possible, and then queen h6, and then the check would be very dangerous.
Yeah, only issue is that there is this bishop here.
That's a big issue. What do you mean only issue? अगर मैं कोई खराब मूव बोलता हूँ सीधा डांट दिया करो यार. ये क्या कि only issue is that you're losing the entire game after that move.
So rook f e8 played. He wants to take here. Now, Samay, I have a question for you. You can't take this pawn, correct? Because this is there. Suppose I take here. What would you take back with?
I would take back with the queen or the bishop also, because it attacks the knight on h5.
With the queen
or bishop.
Right.
Queen. I would not take with the rook basically.
Because it's pinned, you can't take it. But not with the pawn. Actually, pawn looks good.
नहीं बिस्किट नहीं खाऊंगा मैं.
क्यों?
मैं थोड़ा हेल्दी खाने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ for real today. Today is my healthy day.
Today, sorry. दोस्तों वीक में एक दिन लोग बिच डे रखते हैं, सब एक दिन हेल्दी डे रखते हैं. Okay, so he plays queen takes and then attacks here, so you have no time to take this, and the knight is little bit shaky. So rook f e8, bishop e3 hitting the queen, and the queen drop back. Now what is worrying for me is Mircea Parligras having 1 hour 32 minutes here. Can we zoom into their player camps and try to see?
Pawn structure over here, Sagar, is very dangerous, right, for Arjun ji?
Arjun ऐसे जी रहा है ना समय कि he is right now famous. He is getting all the endorsements and brand deals, and he is saving nothing.
Okay.
And so अभी तो अच्छा चल रहा है सब, pawn extra है वगैरह, पर there is no saving. तो आगे जाके क्या ही हो सकता है? Have you heard of such life?
No, I've not heard of such life, man. I invest on CoinDCX. Made the player cards to CBI and fell sick too. COVID traveling through WhatsApp too, I guess.
अरे रक्षित सिंह, anyway, अभी 2-3 लोग आए थे, can we help for Chessbase India? पहले बहुत एप्लीकेशन आए. Now no one is asking because they all know कि they'll fall sick. Oh, people are saying Hess in the background. Where? Can't see Robert Hess, but you can see here Arjun is thinking while if you see Parligras समय वो ऐसे सोच रहे जैसे उनका मूव है. मतलब आप देखो कितने फोकस्ड है.
लग रहा है डोंट टॉक इन हिंदी इन मिडिल. ठीक है भाई, तो सागर शाह इधर क्या विकल्प है हमारा? क्या हम राजा के बाजू में जो रुक है, जो हाथी है, उसको हम F1 पे लेकर बिठा सकते हैं क्या?
विकल्प क्या रहता है?
एनी अदर ऑप्शन? और क्या विकल्प है? लाइक रुक F1 के अलावा ये पोजीशन की परिभाषा के बारे में क्या कहेंगे आप?
परी तो अच्छी लगती है.
अच्छा, तो क्या निर्णय लेना चाहिए यहाँ पे अर्जुन जी ने?
अर्जुन क्या करना चाहिए, क्योंकि उनका पॉन मर रहा है यार समय.
उनका जो प्यादा है वो इस वक्त थोड़ा मुश्किल स्थिति में है. क्या करें उसका?
बचा दिया जाए.
कैसे बचाया जाए उसको? रुक D1. और जो
हिंदी में बोलो रुक D1.
रुक D1, हाथी D1.
एक
नहीं, हिंदी में क्या होता है ABCD? अरे इसमें लेकिन बोर्ड में यही होता है ना.
भाई ये सब निखिलेश को पूछ रहा, मुझे नहीं पता.
निखिलेश को पूछेगा ये सब. डन है.
तो अब मेरा सवाल आपसे यही है कि ये मारा तो क्या?
ये अगर मारा तो हम नाइट टेक्स E5 क्यों नहीं मार सकते भाई?
मारा, ठीक है. Now if I take with the queen, bishop is hanging, so I take this.
Okay.
Queen
takes.
अब ध्यान से take. I take with the. Should I take with the rook? Rook will also protect. Queen will also protect. Let me take with the queen. क्या खेलोगे?
यहाँ पे क्या खेल सकते? बिशप अगर हम ले जाएं F नहीं, F तो नहीं ले सकते. रुक F5.
But rook F5 बहुत अच्छी चाल है, पर queen takes E4 को क्या? Because then you will win my knight, but I'll also win your bishop.
I think rook F5, queen F5. I'll just take the knight maybe. At least the pawns are getting exchanged, right?
Here is a very good move, Samay.
Yeah. Here, right now, I have no clue. What's the idea? But if you just take the pawn,
फिर ये मर रहा है क्योंकि बिशप बच गया ना.
Okay, let's say you go queen G5.
only move. And now,
Now rook f5.
if you play this, guys, why is this a blunder?
Queen f5.
Correct. But a good thought. So here, an important move is rook f1.
Ah.
Threatening rook f5 and rook f7. So actually, it's not a trivial line. So it is possible that Arjun can find this, but it's not easy.
Got it, got it. उसने कहा था ना कि डोंट टॉक इन हिंदी इन द मिडिल, तो इसलिए मैं पूरे में हिंदी बोल रहा था. क्या सुबह चढ़ा है?
Srinivasan Gopalan ji.
Sagar, maybe I missed it. Why was online Olympiad shorter time format compared to OTB? Also, why did समय clean shave? अरे क्या दो अलग ही, एक serious question और एक ऐसा question. बढ़िया.
So पहला वाले का आंसर आप दे दीजिए, दूसरे का मैं देता.
So the reason that it's happening, I think, long format is because so many people have traveled for so long, and coming here to play 15 plus 10 is like doesn't make sense, right? And also it's always it's always the case. Olympiad is usually classical. Only for online Olympiad it was made a change that into it was a rapid, because online playing a classical match is very boring, isn't it?
Right.
Just for the online Olympiad they had changed it.
I mean, they had done it classical because also rapid is much more suited for online play. And every time, as you rightly pointed out, classical was the format for all these years for the Olympiad.
Yeah.
And for Samai's clean shave, I think the main problem was when he was walking here, there were so many people asking for autographs and photographs that he decided that by now I should look a little different so that people don't trouble me. Huh? You're hounded, right, when you go out?
Now not anymore.
Why? You look.
Now I'm barely even allowed inside now.
Smart water.
Where's the smart water?
No, up smart water.
Thanks.
I'll get more water.
Yeah, I'll have. Okay. What else is going on here on Gukesh's board?
So first Narayanan SL का देख लेते हैं. This is the fourth board. By the way, you can see how bheed is gathering. Crowd is gathering around Arjun's board. Can we just have a look what happens generally is when one player plays very fast, then people start gathering around that board. But what I find really surprising, Samay, if we can zoom in on Arjun, is that he's hardly looking at the chessboard. He's looking here and there. He's thinking up. See, upar dekh rahe hai. And by the way, there is Harika there. Harika is playing here, guys, and it's an amazing thing. She is just 1 month away from delivering her child, and she's playing at this tournament. Great inspiration. And Arjun is looking here and there, trying to recollect his analysis. Praggnanandhaa comes from the other team to look over there. मतलब ये गेम मतलब ऐसा है ना कि कुछ अलग चल रहा है ये पोजीशन में. If we just look at this position, it's different. So everyone is very curious कि what will he play next.
I am still surprised that despite having itne sare double pawns, the position is still better for white.
Yes, because as I said, now भी उनका momentum है. Right now he is having all his pieces out, double bishops, so he must keep doing.
So you can say it's a short-term advantage right now, but in long term it might be
Exactly
a weakness.
So the thing is, just like how you want to achieve everything by the age of 30, right? You want to achieve everything.
Yeah, retirement.
Same way, Arjun has to achieve everything within 20-25 moves. If the game goes beyond that, then he's in trouble.
Okay.
Isn't that the right analogy, Samay?
It's a pretty good analogy, Sagar. You give the best analogies. But why does it always come at my cost? I don't understand.
No, that's fine. Let's go to the next game of Narayanan SL, who's playing now with the black pieces against Jianu, Vlad-Cristian, and Ragozin.
This time it's Ragozin because d5 is on the board, right?
Bishop g5, h6, takes, e3, queen b3, c5, cd, ed, dc, bishop c3, queen c3, takes. Arey bhai, ye line to.
Is it a famous line?
Yeah, this is very drawish line. Knight d7, which is good for him. Rook takes, b6. And if you see, black has 1 pawn less. But what does he have in return?
In return, He doesn't have the isolated pawns like white,
Very good.
and he has a good knight.
Mhm.
Rooks are open. Development. He has a lead in development.
Mhm. So tell me one thing, Samay. Would you place your rook on d8 or would you place it on c8? Or would you place this rook on c8? What would you do?
I would go first of all rook a8, or maybe first I just take off that bishop, that pawn on a2, right?
Right now, you'll take this.
Why not?
Are you scared of c4 trapping your bishop there?
Maybe bishop b3, bishop a4 will come out. It will be a long
Well,
journey.
right now it's white to move. So let's say white plays c4.
Then I'll play just rook c8. But which rook, Sagar?
It's an important question because if this rook goes, then this rook should have future here, but it doesn't have. So I think makes more sense
True.
to do this. And then let's say bishop e2, maybe rook c7, rook c8, knight moves, put pressure here.
True.
So it's easy way to play for black.
Agree.
Okay, can we go to the women's board?
Let's go. Let's see the chat. What's up, chat? You can ask some questions to Sagar Bhai if you have about the position or in general. How are you guys doing?
And then we have Humpy versus Mary Sebag. Whoa, Mary Sebag versus Humpy जी जो खेल रहे हैं यहाँ पर e4, e5. Humpy always very solid. By the way, Mary Sebag is a very experienced French player. Knight f3, knight c6, bishop b5, Rui Lopez a6, bishop a4, knight f6, castles. Guys, what is this Rui Lopez called? Knight takes e4.
Open, right?
Correct. d4, b5, bishop b3, d5, d takes e5, bishop e6 played, queen e2, bishop e7, okay, bishop e7, rook b1, castles.
What if two games have the same moves played? It's okay, but if three games have the same moves played, it's called draw by repetition.
नहीं भाई.
Like, yeah?
But two games have the same position. It happens often in such a big event. But then the players are also, you cannot stop them from looking at each other's games. There is no rule as such. But it happens rarely. Here, c4. Now, this is an important move because you can't take here. Queen will hang. So b takes, bishop takes. Again, you can't take it because queen will hang. So she plays bishop c5, putting pressure here. Bishop e3. And by the way, just 1 minute. We have a very special guest here, a man who has dedicated his life to chess. Name is Prakash Kunte ji. He's the father of Abhijit Kunte, the coach of India A team, and he's just visiting here. Prakash Kunte ji, you have spent so much time in chess. How does it feel कि Olympiad is in India?
That is why especially I came here to watch the
From Pune.
From Pune, yes, it's a very prestigious, and I thank to Bharat Singh Chauhan that you have. आपण म्हणतो की डोळ्याचं पारणं फिटतं. तसं जेव्हा जगेना saw everything. Oh, it is so very nice, very nice.
It's like you made a pilgrimage to chess, right? Something like that.
Yeah.
And how proud do you feel that your son is the coach of India A team for women's?
Can I say it true? It was better he was a player.
You would have loved if he was a player.
So he played for about 4 to 5 Chess Olympiad, no doubt. But
Yeah. He, by the way, one of Abhijit Kunte's biggest chess performances came at the Olympiad in 2002, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
At the Bled Olympiad, where he scored a massive 8.5 points and getting the silver medal on the individual board, which was a huge achievement. And I also want to tell you that Prakash Kunteji, even at this age, how old are you?
77.
77, organizes tournaments every few weeks.
Wow.
And he has a foundation called Buddhibal Krida Trust, which still sponsors chess players, and I think he's dedicated his life to chess. So let's have Prakash Kunteji OP in the chat. There are a lot of people who are watching this. Prakashji, thank you so much.
I'm also watching every day in Pune.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
काळजी घ्या सर. Let's go.
So bishop e3 played, and now bishop takes e3, queen takes e3, and queen b8 played to attack the b2 pawn.
Okay.
Why did you see that his son is the coach of the team, but he said कि player होते तो और मजा आता. वैसे ही समय आपके साथ होता है क्या अभी भी? Like you tell your dad कि dad I've done this and he's like नहीं ये करता तो और अच्छा होता.
नहीं, डैड के अकाउंट में जब पैसे जाते हैं तो डैड बोलता है जो कर रहा है यही कर.
Bishop b3, knight a5 played. By the way, Humpy plays this very nice move because she moves away from the pin, and now this is hanging. Let's say you take, and the main problem is that the b2 pawn is hanging. So bishop b3, knight a5, and knight d2 played. And now Humpy plays queen a7. If we look at the board, Humpy has left. Humpy is moving around. It happens rarely, huh? Humpy ji itte confident.
Is it a sign of confidence, or is it just sign of like relieving some pressure from some stress and looking at the board from a fresh perspective?
No, I mean, if she has gone for some like specific reason, if she's gone to the restroom, then it's different. But if she's walking around, then it's like she's showing that she's well prepared. Otherwise, she would sit on the board and think.
Basically, बोर होता है तो जाते players.
नहीं, बोर तो नहीं, मतलब कभी-कभी कॉन्फिडेंस भी दिखा सकते हो कि भाई मुझे सब पता है.
Is it like a psychological attack you do on the opponent, or is it like कि भाई थोड़ा घूम के आते हैं नए सिरे से देखते हैं इसको?
अलग-अलग प्लेयर्स का अलग रहता है. So I think Humpy hardly gets up.
Why did you get up from the board and never sat down again?
भाई मतलब आए तो मेरा तो क्या ही. Okay, here by the way, if I take, I take here, I have a feeling that Humpy might end in a draw this game. Like take, this should be around equal. देखो ना, pawn structure पूरा ये weak है, तो ये भी weak है, 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 ये भी इतने weaknesses.
Yeah, I think after everything is exchanged though, it should be equal.
Yes.
See why?
अच्छा commentary दिया आपने, मस्त बोले आप.
See, if all the pawns and the rooks are exchanged here, Sagar, I think then it's gonna be equal game.
Draw, then it will be draw. Right. Okay. So here knight e4 played. Humpy looks well
Also,
positioned.
Humpy ji has been getting some great positions, but not being able to convert. So maybe I think she'll be okay with the draw today. Do you think so?
I think, and also draw is good strategy. कि black से draw करो और उधर मतलब बाकी लोग अच्छा खेल रहे हैं. Let's look at Harika's game. Harika,
look,
भाई
look,
समय
look.
आपका मुंह आया है.
Ah.
But I'm very tensed about this move. I think Harika will be very happy. You know, आपको मैं बताता हूँ. ठीक है, ये हुआ लंदन सिस्टम. ठीक है, all good, all normal. बिशप d3 c3 ऐसे अपन ट्राइंगल बना दिया. ट्राइंगल के बाहर बिशप को भी रख दिया. Bishop came out, knight went here, all standard. But now in this position, knight f3, if you gave this position to any human player 10 years ago, no one would have thought of c4. Everyone would have said ki don't relieve the tension in the center, because then e4 white will get and overall white will be better. But modern day engines are like, we don't care, we will play b5 b4 and play on the queen side. And so Millet Sophie has taken a risk, क्योंकि अगर आप engine line शुरू करते हो, आपको बाकी का गेम भी engine जैसे खेलना पड़ता है. You have to make those accurate moves. And I have a feeling that Harika should be really happy with what has happened here. So let's see.
Maybe it's their prep. No, it can't be, right? Because the time that the opponent has taken
Yeah.
is a long time. So it is not the prep. So maybe they're just trying something new to throw Harika ji, who's very ahead on time,
Yeah.
out of their prep.
Correct. Can we zoom in on Harika?
Sam, why did you meet your friend Shamil Jan? I know, like,
वो इधर है?
हाँ, बहुत सारे लोग हैं यहाँ पे ऐसे जिनको मैं मिलना चाहता हूँ. But I'm trying to not meet the players right now as they are playing. And once I see कौन सा टीम ये तो ओलंपियाड नहीं जीतने वाला है टीम, फिर मैं उनसे मिलने वाला हूँ. That's my honest. If I be completely honest with you guys.
कल समय was like कि should I meet Magnus Carlsen
पर
now?
फिर मैं बोला अभी भी है 7th, उनका कंट्री है अभी भी ऊपर. एक बार वो अगर नहीं आया तो then I'll be like.
Will you come to Bermuda party?
I might.
अच्छा. ऐसे मतलब आपको पता है सब
मेरे
बर्मुडा
को
पार्टी?
बहुत कुछ पता है जो हुआ है बर्मुडा पार्टी में.
अच्छा.
Yeah.
So will you come or not?
I'll come. I hope there's no cameras on that party.
No, it's there.
There is going to be cameras there?
I'm there.
Okay, so I guess then Chess Based India is going to become an 18 plus channel after after fourth को है ना वो? कब है?
No, clips पे ही डालेंगे.
Why? I thought Bermuda party used to be one party where in the end of Olympia they have one party, but turns out during every rest day at night there is a Bermuda party.
There's only one rest day ना?
Only one rest day. अच्छा.
आप मतलब और प्लेयर्स करते रहेंगे बर्मुडा अपना अपना छोटा पार्टी, बट द एक्चुअल ऑफिशियल देयर इज वन बर्मुडा पार्टी.
बर्मुडा पहन के पार्टी करते हैं उसमें?
I have no clue why it's called Bermuda party.
There was a rumor I heard that it's because the team of Bermuda throws the party. That's why it's called Bermuda party.
No, that's not true.
फिर वही होगा बर्मुडा पहन के पार्टी करते सब इसलिए.
I have no idea, but that could be also possible. By the way, सफेद भी काला भी कहते हैं. When you see players like Fabi who have a bit of a downhill from past 2 years, and even for Sagar Bhai when you are trying for your third GM norm, or Samay when you run out of ideas or material, how do you keep going?
You go to Bermuda party and you consume some things over there. Then it just gives you ideas. You know, like you have some good biryani and some food. That's what I do. What do you do?
I think it's all about trying, keeping yourself in that zone. मतलब आप try करते रहो, कभी ना कभी हो जाएगा.
But for like to keep yourself in that zone से अच्छा मेरे को लगता है कि if you go to a different place, if you go to a new zone, जैसे अगर मेरे को थोड़ा राइटिंग ब्लॉक आ रहा हो, राइटर्स ब्लॉक आ रहा होता है तो मैं स्कूटी पे कहीं चले जाता हूँ, ऐसे घूम के आ जाता हूँ एक बार, तो फ्रेशनेस में फिर मेरे को नया आइडिया आता है.
हाँ, it's quite possible. But ये अच्छा है एडवाइस दिया आपने पहला वाला, लेकिन बर्मुडा पार्टी वाला ठीक रहे. हाँ, but change of environment can be very helpful, and this is something which I think is underestimated, because many people think that if there is a nail and you have to sort of put it in, like the nail has to be sort of put in, then you have to hit it like this, and you keep on hitting it. The more you hit, it will go in. But sometimes just changing the angle can mean that it will go faster in.
नहीं भाई, it will just get bent.
मतलब नहीं जा रहा है अगर तो you are hitting it the wrong way.
Then you have to change the angle, I guess.
Yeah, so changing the angle sometimes really helps. श्रीनिवासन गोपालन जी कह रहे हैं, ये समझता.
Nuber just asked me how is Sagar Bhai so successful? Successful.
अच्छा. हाँ समझा पर क्या.
Okay guys, clearly Amruta needs some new ideas. Maybe Amruta, if you go around, get some change of environment, you will get some better ideas.
No, but when this happens, I feel a little bit confused what to do.
हंस देने का तब यार.
वो तो अच्छा है ना, हंसोगे तो.
दिल रखना होता तब.
My dad and I play chess quite a bit, says Srinivasan ji, and he said his dream is to see me play in Olympiad one day.
Oh great, you're gonna ruin his dreams, man.
I said, okay, I'll quit my job and work on chess, to which he said, okay, let's discuss that in your next life. दिव्येश जी कह रहे हैं, सागर भाई प्लेयर्स मूव करते बहुत टाइम लेते हैं टू प्ले द बेस्ट मूव्स. मोस्ट ऑफ द टाइम्स दे फाइंड द मूव्स नेचुरली. व्हाट इफ द प्ले फास्ट सो एज टू गेन टाइम एडवांटेज? विल दिस वर्क?
चलो अगले ओलंपियाड में आगे दिव्येश भाई खेलेंगे.
नहीं, but this is very good question because Anand faced something similar. He used to spot the moves very quickly and then everyone asked him to slow down. You इतना fast क्यों खेल रहे हो? But then Anand backed himself and he said कि if I am finding the moves fast, I'll play. That's why he got to be known as this lightning kid and all. Not everyone can play so fast, but there are some players who are really good at it.
Also, if you like discuss with the players, right, then sometimes they are finding they're going into some other lines which are 8, 8, 9, 9 moves deep. See, they spend a lot of time thinking about those variations and come back. तो कई बार ऐसा भी होता है ऑब्वियस मूव होता है बट देन देयर सम
अपने लिए
अपने लिए ऑब्वियस मूव रहता है बट देयर सम उनके लिए भी रहता है कि ये तो ऑब्वियस है ही बट लेट्स सी यहाँ कुछ काम कर रहा है क्या यहाँ कुछ काम कर रहा है क्या उसके लिए दे टेक अ लॉट ऑफ टाइम एंड स्पेशली सिंस द टीम इवेंट when you lose then you're losing for your country so it's added pressure so that's why they take a lot of time
correct,
especially in the Olympiad.
well said. By the way, Vaishali now on board number 3, e4 e6 knight c3 bishop b4 e3 castles, another Nimzo Indian, this time bd2 line d5, okay, takes d6. So somewhere now this structure is known as
Benoni.
wow, amazing. Knight g2, knight a6 has been played and this is the position. Let's go to Tanya's board on board number, because this is a very normal position here on Vaishali's board. Tanya is playing white d4 d5 and she's playing against Andrea Navratescu. She's a strong WGM. e6 bishop g5 knight bd7 semi-Slav opening. e3, but actually this is the Cambridge spring after knight d7. e3 queen a5, yes, the Cambridge spring. And समय ये याद रखना है यहाँ पे
बिस्वा के अगेंस्ट हुआ था मेरे साथ
exactly. knight d2 bishop b4, oh queen c1. I know that queen b3 is a move here. No, queen b3 would be a blunder, sorry.
queen c2,
yeah, queen c2 is a possibility. But Tanya goes queen c1. She knows something deeper, I think. dc. Now remember, don't take this back. Your bishop would hang. So first she chops, knight takes, queen c7. So, Samay, what are the imbalances here according to you?
I mean the bishop pair is with black. That is one imbalance in their favor, in Navratescu's favor, while white has a center.
Very nice.
I
This
think
is
these are the two
beautifully
imbalances.
explained by Samay. White has the center, black has the bishop pair. Black will try to open up the position, but it won't be easy. So bishop e2. By the way, another possibility was to go g3 and bishop g2 like this, but she played bishop e2. Castles, rook d8, a3, bishop goes back, b4. So one idea is stopped, which is c5. Other is stopped e5. These are the two breaks that black wants. So black goes b6, trying for c5, queen c2, bishop b7, and this is the position. So Tanya once again playing a very solid line. I think Tanya is playing very responsibly in this tournament. Like, she knows that her board can become a critical factor. A lot of the people are saying Arjun has blundered. Can we quickly check Arjun's game?
Let's go.
Let's look at Arjun Erigaisi versus, and guys, it's not a blunder. You can say that he's made an inaccuracy with c5. But firstly, why is it inaccurate? Let's think about it. Because if you take here on e5, then already this position we have seen is fine for white. After this queen g5, rook f1, we know that this is good. But the main point here is not to take on e5, but to take on f3.
And once you take back,
and
then you take it.
Here is the point why rook d1 was perhaps better, because if you take here, then Arjun could have taken this with the bishop moving away. So that's the reason why c5, bishop takes f3. Now this knight is not hanging. So let's say that Arjun, of course, would have thought of this. Now, either you take with the pawn or the bishop. Let's say Arjun thinks of taking with the bishop, knight e5. And now what next? I'm thinking, because queen e2, suppose, then knight f6, and I don't think Arjun would like this position at all, because this knight is very solid on e5. No pawn can kick it away. So अगर ये move उसने नहीं सोचा है, तो I'm sure he's thought of this move here.
Wow.
And then after you take, I think Arjun just assessed this position as better for him. But now, once again, I'm not better, but I think he wants to play this. Black has another good move, knight g6,
With the idea?
with keeping 3 eyes on this square and not letting these pawns expand.
But now, can you already not start attacking the king side?
With
I don't know, move the king away, bring the rooks to the g file.
So it's quite possible that he assessed this position as interesting, and that's why he went for it. But
And
let's
now rook g1?
yeah, rook g1. But okay, there's a fork here, but I get your point that you want to attack. But with
looking
these
very
two,
dangerous,
yeah,
Sagar
with
bhai.
these two knights, it looks really good. So already, I would say that Romania might have some chances there in this game. Let's see if Parligras is able to find bishop f3, followed by knight e5 and all of that stuff. And lastly, Samay, let's go to women's second board team, because there they are playing Georgia, and it's an important round for the women's team. We have firstly Vantika Agrawal taking on Nana Zagnidze. You know Nana Zagnidze, top Georgian player. She also played in the CSL. She was in the Kingslayers. That song keeps on playing in the mind, right?
Kingslayers.
So d4 knight f6 c4 e6 शायद से play नहीं होगा वो d5. By the way, Vantika's opponents are all the time playing some risky systems against her. Played the Benoni, and Vantika goes for the most solid line
Could you have gone d6 here and just stopped that bishop?
like this.
Here, yeah.
Yeah, but anyway, she wants to go here and then castle. Knight c3 here, check. Oh, very important move. Here they go. Generally, here they go a6, because if check, then b5, or even bd7 is okay. Not b, maybe b5. I don't know. b5, I was thinking knight b5, but yeah, there should be some move like bd7 pinning here.
But Saga, what's the threat of queen f5? You anyway go bishop d7, right?
हाँ, तो अब ये check से actually the right move here could be king f8 perhaps, but anyway, like even that is bad. But bishop d7, queen d3. Now I attack this and this.
And you can't defend both.
Yeah, and you can. But actually,
Wait.
this is exactly what white wants now. White has got a very favorable version. And here, Aronian once played this, and he didn't play queen c7. He played the move b5. He said, "Ki bhai, छोड़ो मेरा position खराब है. Let me give up a pawn, but let me get play here, b4 and so on." But with what Nana has played, this is actually very much possible that she might be positionally crushed, because knight is coming to c4 and Vantika is a very powerful positional player. Knight h5, bishop comes back, f5. Okay, Nana wants to create play because she realizes that if she plays slowly, then this is a trouble point for her. So knight h5, f5 takes, pawn takes, threatening f4 to trap the bishop. And now Vantika is thinking, can we just look at this on a full screen, this team? Vantika against Nana on the top board.
Sagar, can we just go knight c4 already and just make space for the bishop?
But then bishop d2, rook e8, check. Sorry. Can we go full screen on this? And there we have it. Vantika fully focused. And Nana looking very confident because she's played a very dangerous line. Huh?
How cheating is prevented in this event? Like going to washroom and seeing engine move? We have put cameras in all washrooms, guys. We have that camera also. By mistake, I hope Nordwin doesn't put that camera on. But don't worry, it's been taken care of, guys.
No, they have by the way metal detectors when entering, so you can't carry a phone or any.
You can never carry a phone inside this hall, guys. You can never do it. And Sagar, आपके फोन पे देखिए चैट क्या कर रही है?
भाई प्लेयर थोड़ी रहा है अपन.
हाँ हाँ, अरे मैंने क्या बोला? सागर भाई एक बात पे अपना ओपिनियन दीजिए जो बहुत प्लेयर्स के काम आ सकती है. बड़े टूर्नामेंट या स्ट्रॉन्ग प्लेयर पर अपने नर्व्स या मानसिक घबराहट को कैसे कंट्रोल कर सकते हैं, स्पेशली टाइम प्रेशर में?
बड़े प्लेयर्स के अगेंस्ट
लाइक ये बड़े प्लेयर्स कैसे कर सकते हैं?
ट्रेन करते हैं वो लोग, दे ट्रेन रेगुलरली, इट डजंट कम नेचुरली. ऐसे कोई भी चीज नहीं होती. इवन इफ यू सी टॉप प्लेयर्स, दे ऑलवेज ट्रेनिंग. जितना ज्यादा आप ट्रेन करोगे उतना ही आपका कॉन्फिडेंस बढ़ेगा.
ओके, नाउ प्लीज स्टॉप स्पैमिंग मेरे भाई.
So if you play g3, which she did in the game, I'm a bit surprised why she didn't go bishop e2, hitting the here.
f4.
Exactly. This was the risky move which she might have considered कि अगर मैं ये मारूंगी तो मेरा king expose हो जाएगा because it's still in the center. But here was a nice move that she could have played.
What was it?
To take.
अरे यार कहाँ से आ जाते हैं सारे मूव यार?
देखो ना ये मर रहा है. Anyway, ये this is known as desperado because he's attacking yours, you are attacking theirs, so you can just give that up.
And why does it not work with that being without going bishop e2?
Because you don't want fe3 and like you have to attack the knight, no? Without bishop e2, if you play g3, now there's no attack here. So bishop e2 attacks this. If you go back, then white is very happy to castle.
No, I'm saying in this position, why does it not work? Because queen will simply take. Okay.
No, the thing is, even here it doesn't work that move. It only works because the knight is hanging.
Exactly.
So take, and now bishop h5, and white is better slightly. But she went g3, and now, yeah, this is the position on the board. Maybe f4 is what move comes naturally, but I think white is doing very well, and maybe
We'll just long castle and it'll be fine, right? Attack is coming.
Yeah. So this interesting position for Vantika. Let's go to Batsiashvili versus Padmini. And by the way, Batsiashvili in under some pressure because she lost yesterday to PV Nandida. And today let's see how she does against Padmini. It was a Queen's Gambit declined here. Knight f8, knight e6, knight h5. And you will see smartly, Padmini has not castled yet. So she is prepared bd7 and now she will long castle as well.
Long castle or short castle? Oh, long
she will
castle.
Long castle so that there is no attack with g4, h4, this coming down. Okay, let's go to Soumya Swaminathan's game. Very interesting position. And you know, Soumya is a big match player. And she plays knight to c3, d5, takes, e3, bishop e7, check, c6, comes back, e4, c5, opening up the bishop, castles. Now white has a strong center, black needs to attack it, otherwise white would be better. So he attacks it here, Soumya defends it. Now bishop f6 attacks it again, Soumya defends it again, knight a5, looking at this c4 square, Soumya stops it. G6 is played because e5 was a big threat, and then winning this bishop a2, stopping knight c4 ideas with rook c8, and now this is the position. I think Soumya is doing very well.
Sir, why is none of the players playing e5? If you have the square available, why don't you just take it?
You mean white?
Yeah, white.
Yeah, but then this bishop opens up. And also, I can just drop my bishop back here or here. And you didn't gain much because d5 square becomes weak overall. And black cannot go e5 because white goes d5. So overall, it doesn't look great. So this is the position. Let's go to last board of this game. Divya Deshmukh taking on Mary Arabidze. Oh,
again, this is preventing c4.
भाई ये दिव्या देशमुख की line है. She has played this with Nober Shah Sheikh, very famous game. b5, a4, b4, c4, e6, knight d2. Look here. Now e4 will come. She goes back. And this is the position on the board. So castles here, and now this is an interesting position because it's very complicated. A6, bishop c6 might come. C4 is a weak square, but e4 is hanging. If you play e5, the knight jumps to d5. So a lot of things happening here. We'll see how this continues. Let's quickly go back to the game of our young talents who are playing Gukesh versus Shirov. And let's go to that game. Gukesh taking on Alexei Shirov. भाई ये गेम में मजा ही आने वाला है क्योंकि ये देखो ये खेला h6 knight f6 c3 bishop e7 सब नॉर्मल चल रहा है a5 स्टॉपिंग b4 रुक g1 शीरो बोल रहा है भाई मैं आ रहा हूँ अटैक करने तो गुकेश टेक्स बिशप e6 गुकेश इज लाइक फटाफट एक्सचेंज कर लेते हैं शीरो अटैक करेगा उसके पहले g4
और अटैक आ गया
एंड गुकेश सेज भाई मैं मे बी आई विल गो लॉन्ग castle.
Maybe he'll also attack.
How?
b5.
Yeah, very much possible. Very interesting position here, and you know this is where Shirov differs from other players. Where a normal player would have castled, Shirov goes rook g1 for attack.
Do you think white will castle in that position at all?
Here,
Yeah, in any
he went
yes.
g5.
Oh, he went g5 also. Oh damn.
Guys, can we have this full screen on this board, like the full view of this camera? मार दिया गुकेश ने.
Some I wear mask. I'm always wearing a mask when I'm on Chess Base India. To see me without my mask, come to my stream.
मतलब
See the real unfiltered me.
अच्छा. Good one.
थैंक यू भाई. इसी बात पे खांसी और एक आ चुकी वहां से. बढ़िया.
भाई आप तो किसी को कुछ करने ही नहीं देते, सांस भी नहीं लेने देते.
अरे लो ना यार, सांस लो, आराम से लो यार, सांस फैलाओ अपनी. तो सागर भाई, how long do you think it will take?
What is Gukesh kept that green thing next to him?
Sanitizer, I guess. This is card rare. Player card.
Player card. Sorry.
Adhiban winning कह रहा है एक बंदा. Okay. सागर भाई, what's the role of captain? What is the role of captain?
Captain has to see all the boards. जैसे आप देख रहे हो in the background you have Ramesh on the right just walking around and trying to see what's happening. He has to keep an eye on what's happening on all four boards because whenever someone wants to draw the game, they usually first go and consult with the captain. कि भाई मैं draw ले लूँ because is it good for the team? And then the captain, who's generally a strong player, will tell कि oh maybe Gukesh will now maybe draw, Prag may lose and Nihal may win. So you must really continue because it will be 1.5. So that's the role, big role of the captain.
So you're saying it's they're allowed to talk to their
They can
captains?
just ask them whether it's okay to draw, take a draw or not. बाकी उससे ज़्यादा कुछ नहीं.
Players can't talk, bro. Sagar.
Players can consult.
No, from
That's
this
a new
edition.
rule.
And captain also cannot leave the playing area till all games are over.
Not
The only
even-
rule is he can sign and submit to the result.
Not
Oh.
even here.
I'm very surprised because
Yeah, not
I thought someone must have said, someone told me in this event itself that I went and asked the captain.
But I'm sure there are ways to ask if I should take a draw. Like if I was a captain, I would just be like, देखो अगर मैं ऐसे करता हूँ तो मतलब take the draw. If I do like this, then don't take it. You know? I mean, there are ways to do it.
Like Samay is that student who finds always the loophole in the system.
No, but doesn't it make sense?
Makes sense, but I think अभी नहीं पूछना है तो नहीं पूछना है. That might be the
Yeah,
new.
yeah, for sure.
We'll get to know. I'll ask today the captain, but most likely. the
What are you
rule has
guys
changed.
hoping for men 2 today? 4-0? I mean, that's what we always hope, but the players are very strong now. I mean, as long as we win, that's good, I guess.
भाई आप फ्रेम में ही नहीं हो, क्या कर रहे हो?
अरे मेरी भाई चलता है ब्रो, आप चाहिए यहाँ पे फ्रेम.
भाई आप बोलो ना, वो आए थे तब मैंने चेंज किया था.
कोई नहीं भाई. Dangerous attack from G4 line. True, Gagake.
ये निहाल का गेम. This happened. He took on d4, took on d4, to play d5, takes castles, knight c6, bishop e4, bishop d6 गए. He puts his bishop here so that he can keep an eye on h2. Now takes, bishop f4 played by Nihal, bishop g4. This is looking like a very equalish position. So a good opening for Anton, Guijarro, David here, because equality means great.
Yesterday, Biswa asked me very good questions. Agar आपको चेस में जीत के ज्यादा दुख होता है कि हार जीत के ज्यादा खुशी होती है कि हार के ज्यादा दुख होता है?
As a player, डिपेंड्स कि किस तरह से हारा और किस तरह से जीता.
ये इट डिपेंड्स वाले लोग ना यार.
क्योंकि देखो, इफ आई प्ले अ ग्रेट गेम एंड आई विन, देन आई विल एंजॉय. बट इफ आई वाज कंप्लीटली विनिंग एंड आई लूज, आई विल फील रियली बैड. So this is the right answer, no?
The right answer is always it depends. You know,
I never would be like super happy if I played a poor game and won, and I never used to be so sad if I played a poor game and lost. But if I played a if I played a poor game and lost, maybe I would be sad. But समझ रहे हो ना, बहुत emotions है. Now all the games you remember. आप
जीत के ज्यादा खुशी होती है भाई.
अच्छा, that's why you play chess.
Yes. In fact, I only analyze my winning games.
That's why you are 18. You are not reaching 18.
1650 now. खा ही लेते हैं भाई.
भाई क्या हुआ?
Very tempting यार. And peer pressure.
कोई अच्छी चीज में पीयर प्रेशर आता ही नहीं है. सिर्फ यही बुरी चीज में पीयर प्रेशर आ गया, बिस्किट खाने का. जमाई, लेट्स गो आउट फॉर अ जॉग. भागने. Rook f7, h3, knight h2, and you'll see that Praggnanandhaa seems to have a decent position. I'm a bit worried that the bishop might become a bad bishop as compared to the knight, because all pawns are on dark squares. But still, Adhiban is not winning, guys. Adhiban is not winning, but Adhiban has a good position. We saw till here, he brought his knight out, c4, and he got his queen, he castled, he got his bishop. मतलब white के पास सब कुछ है. Strong center है, bishop है, ये भी है. It's like you have a dream life. You have money, you have good family, you have love, you have everything. That's what Adhiban has right now. The only thing that can lead to his destruction now is himself.
Wow.
If he does something very stupid, like he does something
Like marriage.
भाई फैमिली बोला ना मैंने.
अच्छा बोला ना, safe ना, सब ठीक है.
So rook c1, rook d1. He has a great position.
I think his two bishop pair bishops are gonna be very aggressive, and we all know him using all these pieces. And once you get d5, he's just a beast.
Exactly. By the way, people are saying Tanya blundered, but I have my doubts. Tanya cannot be in that position.
विशी ब्लंडर भी चल रहा था अभी. वो खेल भी नहीं रहे.
फिर भी देख लेते हैं एक बार, बिकॉज कभी कभी चैट सही भी बोल देती है. नहीं गाइस, एकदम ही सिंपल पोजीशन है तानिया का, प्लस स्लाइटली बेटर है. Yeah, Tanya has done this well because the moment, see, Tanya had space. Okay, when opponent tried to fight back for the space, she took and converted it into
Converted to open file.
नहीं weakness. ये जो weak है अब pawn, And here she has 2 pawns. These are 2 islands.
Ah.
So she converted that now into a weakness, and her knight sits beautifully on c4. G6. This is going to be a very nice game because there are many imbalances here. There are weaknesses. There are 2 bishops. बहुत कुछ होगा यहाँ पर.
It's crazy how you convert one imbalance to the other and then you keep pushing forward.
Right. It's always happening that way in life and on the chessboard. That's why many people say life imitates chess, because it's all about choices, and you want bishop pair or not, you want a better structure or not, everything. Shall we go and check what, Samay?
Let's go and I think check. Come all the way from men 1. Let's see what Arjun did in that position जहाँ पे उनके double pawn थे.
अरे वाह, very nice. Let's go to Arjun's game. भाई हुआ वही जो हमने सोचा था. Bishop f3, gf3, knight e5.
डरावनी position.
ये गेम बहुत ही इंटरेस्टिंग, बट अर्जुन taking a lot of risks could get into trouble. People also want to see India 3K games. You will go to those games. So, how are you overall feeling? Like yesterday, up with
Exhausted.
थक गए. You slept late?
I slept late. I slept around 5-6. I woke up early. And थोड़ा exhausted feel हो रहा है आज. But I think on the next day, once I go to the Bermuda party, it'll be fine.
Do you want to go and meet Niklesh ji?
हाँ, yeah, why not?
Go.
Yes. निखिलेश भाई को मिलके आते हैं भाई. ये हुई ना बात.
गाइस, हिंदी चेस बेस इंडिया पे प्लीज जाइए और उसका 100K करवा दीजिए, बिकॉज निखिलेश is very close to hitting 100,000 subscribers on his channel. Very great content there in Hindi. But for now, let's focus on some of the games. I have a feeling that Arjun Erigaisi has to play carefully now. कहाँ queen को रखेंगे? यहाँ या यहाँ? Should he go for a queen trade, guys? Should he move his queen back? What do you think? सुपर चैट इज समय भाई, कल डिनर कैसा गया? पता नहीं. We'll ask him. Queen trade. Many of you want to trade queens, but let's say you play here. Now, of course, if you take, this is great for white. इसलिए you will realize that how Arjun's decision is very double-edged, क्योंकि अब pawn आगे बढ़ सकते हैं. But what he will do is he will avoid the queen trade and go queen a5. And then the queen is a bit weird क्योंकि rook d8 and the queen can get trapped. Oh, he goes queen c2. He just plays his queen back, and that is the position. Let's also look at the game of Vidit. Oh wow, Vidit has a good position. Generally, Vidit gets an advantage in this system always. Knight d7, b4, b6. Let's go to Vidit's game. bd2, knight f8, knight f4. I think b6 का भी एक idea है कि bishop यहाँ नहीं, but when you play your pawn to b6, if he plays b5, you want to play c5. That could be the idea why Vidit goes for this. Knight e2, bishop d7, and this is the position on the board right now. He's not put his bishop on b7 but on d7. I like how Vidit has continued. He may go rook c8, queen e7, and a lot of possibilities there. So good position for Vidit with black. What about Harikrishna? Harikrishna against Deac. It was a normal position. Queen c2, c5, rook d1, queen a5, knight d2 played by Hari. Wow. cd, ed, dc, knight c4, queen d8, and I like how Deac is playing this. I think if he gets b6, bishop b7, full control on d5, he should be better here. And then let's go to the game of Narayanan SL, where I think SL Narayanan doing really well. with black. He's pawned down, but as we have seen, this is a weakness here on c3, and that will fall sooner or later. So SL Narayanan should be able to hold. So a quick roundup of this, if we have on the left, we see the bars. We will see that Harikrishna is equal against Deac. Vidit very slightly better against Lupulescu. Parligras quite better against Erigaisi, and Narayanan SL equal against Jianu. Arnav Dham says Vidit has lost 2 games in this system, in the Grand Prix and 1 in Prague. Yes, but he might have lost games, but he seems to be backing those systems. He thinks that the opening is not the reason for his loss. If I'm not mistaken, he also played with Hari, right? Okay, let's go and see if Gukesh is doing well. Oh my god, look at this. Gukesh now long castled. Wow. Queen e2. Maybe now he wants to put rook here, queen here, put pressure here. ये सब weak है, but still he has long castle. He goes rook f8. He's played it, and now let's say long castle, maybe rook f4, queen f7. Looks good. Looks around equal. Nihal Sarin, also very equalish position of Nihal Sarin here. Nothing much happening, I would say. If there is a side which is slightly better here, it would be white. Can anyone tell me why white would be the only one who's slightly better here? Why would white be slightly better? Because of which black piece? d5 is weak, says Avinash SP, but d4 is also weak, Avinash. Sangeet says knight f4. Yes, putting pressure here and here. That is true. Yash Tandon also says bishop. Hey Shah, you're right. This bishop is a bad bishop because it's limited by its own pawn. So it's not a good bishop. So that's the reason why white can have a theoretical edge here, but actually practically it should be quite equal because it's not such a big edge. Let's look at Jaime Santos Latasa here against Prague. Not much has happened here. Such. Just wondering how white will try to break here. b4 maybe one idea. f4 तो आने नहीं वाला है. So actually Prague is in a situation where he has to wait and watch. He can't do much. His opponent has all the play with the knight jumping here and there. He has to react. And by the way, they don't get tired, these youngsters. So I don't think it should be a big issue for Praggnanandhaa to hold this. So let's keep going. Equal. Adhiban better. a4 played by Adhiban. So I would put it this way. Gukesh equal, Nihal equal, Prag slightly worse, very slightly, and Adhiban clearly better. So not clearly huge, but clearly has good position. So I think India B team right now with a small edge in this match. Safed Bhi Kala Bhi says dream commentary team. Sagar, Robert Hess, Daniel King, David Howell, Yasser Sairawan. Acha. Let's go to the game of women's 2. We were looking at that a bit. But let's just jump over from women's 1 and then we'll also go to women's 3. Humpy right now is slightly worse This all happened. This is weak. This is weak. I think should be drawn. Should be drawn. I don't see. I don't see why Humpy should be worse. Unless some variation like this: b4, rook b4, rook a6. You can't take on a6 because of a checkmate. So check. And now the reason. Can you tell me why white would be the one who will be pressing here? Why should white be pressing in such positions? What is the reason? Because the material looks equal. Rooks are active, correct? What else? What else? Bad bishop, yes. When play is on the one side, no, like the pawns are only on one side, the play is now mainly here, then the knight becomes superior to the bishop. That's the main reason. Okay, let's go to Harika versus Sophie Millet. I have huge expectations from this game, but look at what happened. Knight bf3, c4, b5 we saw till here, and now Harika went h4. Interesting. Bishop b7, she stopped e4 in some ways because there's pressure down here, and Harika can now start attacking here. Guys, let's not be too much into the engine evaluation here because it would give equal, but I think practically white should have good attacking chances. Let's also go to Savina Anastasia versus Vaishali. Everything is green so far. Yeah, everything is okay. Like there is nothing red. It's also not green. It's around equal. Maybe yellowish tinge on the right hand side. Okay, Vaishali, after playing this Benoni type setup, seems to have quite a interesting position. Her opponent decided to not take this pawn because the d5 pawn would be weak. So take, and now knight b5, bishop b5, and maybe uh, knight e4 with the idea of queen f5 check and picking this up. So she didn't go for taking this pawn with b5, castle ho gaya. And now Vaishali is thinking how to continue. Should she play b4 here? Should she go c4? There are many possibilities here. And Tanya Sachdev, after g6, going into a long think. How long? Already 21 minutes thought by Tanya Sachdev here. What is she thinking? I have no clue. Okay. तो ये सारे गेम्स हो गए इंडियन विमेन्स टीम के. एंड देन लेट्स गो टू द इंडिया थर्ड टीम. वंतिका अग्रवाल वर्सेस, सॉरी, इंडिया टू टीम. वंतिका अग्रवाल वर्सेस नाना जागनीचे. आफ्टर g3 हमने जहां तक देखा, नाइट a6 प्लेड बाय नाना, गुड मूव. नाइट b5. लेट्स गो टू इंडिया टू गेम्स. इंडिया टू, नाइट b5. And now this is attacked. This is attacked. I think Vantika should play carefully here because her king is in the center and anything can happen with a king in the center. Let's go to Nino Batseashvili versus Padmini Raut. Well, Padmini's position is pretty good here. One reason why it's fairly good is because of this knight, which is terribly positioned. It can't get here. It should have been on f3 to come here, but it's not going to be easy to reach there. And can you find a good move for black here? Black to play. Black क्या खेलेगा? h5 warlock. I like your move. h5 बहुत ही अच्छा move है. And then takes here, this becomes terribly weak. So h5 creates weaknesses, and if g5 you can now put your knight in, attack here. Soumya Swaminathan versus Leila Javakashvili. Soumya had a good position, but somehow she has not played it so well. Rook c8, g3. Why would Soumya play g3? Clue. Maybe she wanted to play h4 and she didn't like that this is hanging. But generally, even if this is hanging, it's good for white, because white can always play rook e1, defend this, rook e3, rook h3. So giving up that pawn has never really been an issue. So g3, why would Soumya do that? Rook fe1, knight c4, and all of a sudden, after a great opening position, Soumya has sort of slid into a slightly worse position at the very least, because look at her pieces. They are doing not much now, while black pieces have activated themselves in the last 4 to 5 moves. Mary Arabidze versus Divya Deshmukh. Actually, this game, India 2 versus Georgia, is looking very difficult for Team India, mainly because, okay, Vantika is around equal. Padmini is slightly better. Soumya is worse. And Mary Arabidze also slightly better. So right now, Divya has to figure out what to play. Will she take here with the knight or with the bishop? She's thinking about it, about what to take it back with, and that's the position on the board. Meanwhile, in the Nordwin, we can have right now on the screen, we have the bars thanks to the team of Nordwin, and they have put up, and you can see here the yellow bars, which are on second board. Batsyashvili. Oh, Batsyashvili is black or actually. So here, how is h5? Yeah, so Padmini played it. So how can Padmini be worse here? Actually, it should be Padmini who's better, right? So I think the second bar is incorrect, perhaps. They've got the color wrong, because Soumya versus Javakashvili, actually the board 2 and 3, a little bit confusing. Maybe is it the right match? The bars on the left, if you can check, directors are the bars right on the left? Because and by the way, Soumya is definitely in some big trouble here. Okay, let's also go to the next match, the board number 3, between Isha Karawade and Julia Alboredo, India's third team today. Both the third teams lost yesterday, so today the third team is playing against Brazil, and it seems like Isha has a very nice position. I like it. I like it. She has the knight here, looking at the d5 square, the bishop here. Bishop takes f6 is an idea. So I think Isha is doing very well. Nandita, the star of yesterday, is also playing very aggressively. If the knight moves, it's just mate in one here. So a very interesting position. I mean, taking the risks. e5. Can we go knight d3? So knight d3 doesn't work. Knight d5, b3. Again, white is better. So actually, there's no good discovery. And so for now, it seems like Nandita is slightly worse. She has to think what to do, because this attack here, the rooks are well placed. There's pressure down here. Let's go to Pratyusha Bodda's round here. She's playing against Terau Juliana Sayumi, and she had a good position here, but I mean, she took here, took here, took here, and gave black a clear edge. So I don't like how this has gone for Pratyusha, but let's see where it goes. We also have our commentator from yesterday, Vishwa Vasnawala, playing against Gazola Vanessa Ramos. And this is the position on the board. Pressure है यहाँ पर. C5 is weak. I think black is doing well. White is doing well. Okay, let's now go to the men 3 board, which was the only one which we haven't covered till yet. Surya Ganguly equal against Henriquez Villagra Cristobal. India 3, by the way, is taking on Mexico. Sorry, Chile. It's taking on Chile. Okay, so this is around equal. Setu, slightly better. Setu always has this edge going for him in the opening because he's such a big opening expert. Salinas, Herrero, Pablo, maybe slightly better here. We are going on the men's 3rd board right now. We are looking at those games. And Karthikeyan also under some pressure here. And you have to be careful, because if you take back, yes, the structure is weak, but f4 e5 is coming. This will open up. Lastly, Abhimanyu Puranik having a big advantage over Lopez Silva Hugo. Actually, this is a big result that could happen, where Abhimanyu will get a full point against Lopez Silva. Okay, let's go. And now, which game should we look at, guys? Which game should we look at? Should we look at team 2? Okay, everyone wants to look at team 2. Yeah, a lot of you want to look at different games, so let's have a look at them. Let's go. First, let's start off with the game of Gukesh and see what is up with him. Gukesh versus Alexei Shirov. See if we can get them on our screen right now. So if you see कि pressure यहाँ पे भी है, pressure यहाँ पर भी है, pressure यहाँ पर भी है, so it's all under pressure. Nihal Sarin versus Anton David. Whoa, Nihal seems to have found a bit of an edge somewhere. F6, Rook e1, Rook e8, Knight g3, rook e7. That's the position on the board. Now, Nihal seems to be slightly better. Thoda sa. It's looking good. It's looking good. कोल्ड कॉफी है सर?
कोल्ड कॉफी भाई, आप हॉट कॉफी पियो ना यार।
अरे वो आप पीते थे ना आप कल बॉटल,
नहीं भाई,
वो लेके आए थे बाहर से।
क्या चालू है इधर? इतनी शांति क्यों है इधर?
क्या लग रहा है आपको? आप क्या
मेरे-
करके आए उधर?
बहुत मजा कर गया मैं।
क्या?
अरे हिंदी चेस बेस इंडिया पे ऐसे बैक बेंचर वाली फील होती है, कॉलेज स्कूल के बैक बेंच पे।
पर क्या किया क्या?
बातें करी, मजाक किया, फन किया। नाउ लेट्स गो बैक टू सम सीरियस चेस।
बट चेस किया कि नहीं?
थोड़ा बहुत चेस भी कर लिया।
कौन जीत रहा था?
मेरे मजाक। Okay, so can you tell me what happened here?
सो गुकेश का गेम तो मुझे ऐसा लगता है इक्वली है, बिकॉज इफ यू सी प्रेशर यहाँ पर है, प्रेशर यहाँ पर है, इनका प्रेशर यहाँ पर है. आई थिंक इट्स गोइंग टू इक्वलाइज. He might lose these 2 pawns, he might lose these pawns, and then in the end it will be around equal. But Nihal, नाना जी को क्या हुआ?
नाना जागृति जी की गेम में देखते हैं क्या हुआ।
नहीं, मैं नहीं जा रहा हूँ वो गेम पे. तो रुकी 7 समय यहाँ पे. Do you feel that white is slightly better?
I feel white is very slightly better, सागर.
Why?
Because if you see वो जो येलो लाइन होती है, अगर इसके ऊपर होता है white तो it means it's slightly better.
पोजीशन देख के बताओ भाई.
पोजीशन देख के तो I don't know यार. I mean I really don't know.
देखो ना, ये बिशप जो है वो बोल रहा है कि आप लोगों ने मेरा अच्छा पालन पोषण नहीं किया टू ब्लैक आर्मी. ही इज सेइंग दैट फर्स्टली यू केप्ट योर पॉन ऑन लाइट स्क्वायर और फिर मुझे भी यहाँ रखा.
हाँ.
नाइट्स तो आर वेरी फ्लेक्सिबल, नो, दे कैन मेक एनीथिंग इन लाइफ, बट बिशप्स नीड फ्री डायगोनल्स.
तो maybe that's why white is slightly better. Why do you ask me a question when you know the answer, Sagar bhai?
White is slightly better, but why I asked you? You didn't give a good answer.
Okay.
मजा करके आए, आपको मजा करने देते हैं, फिर भी आप सही जवाब. छोटे बच्चों को बोल देना पेरेंट्स, 1 घंटा तो खेलने दिया, आप भी होमवर्क भी नहीं कर रहे हो.
आपको कैसे पता भाई ये सब?
अरे मैंने भी सुना है ना, मैं बच्चा तो था भाई. ये गेम क्या है, मतलब आज के सब गेम पूरे ऐसे
बोरिंग क्यों है?
बोरिंग नहीं, सारे पॉन्स 8 पॉन्स लेके बैठे हैं, एक पॉन भी एक्सचेंज नहीं कर रहे, ओपन फाइल भी नहीं दे रहे.
मे बी अगर वो जाए करेक्ट टाइम पे D5 तो थोड़ा और मजा आए पोजीशन में.
नहीं, D5 पे नहीं जा सकते क्योंकि ये पॉन वीक हो जाएगा. I don't think he will play. Black is going to wait. White is also going to most likely wait, but white has more chances to break. D4, B4. तो मुझे ऐसे लग रहा है कि white के chances better है यहाँ पे slight. But ये game जो हम बोल रहे थे, like the one where Adhiban has everything going for him.
Yeah, the bishop pair advantage, right?
Yeah,
I mean at the correct time if D5 comes we are much better here.
correct.
But so far if we be honest Sagar, कुछ हीट अप कोई गेम में अभी तक वैसा हुआ नहीं ना, एक्सप्लोजन जिस पे दिखे हमें.
अर्जुन
हो रहा है.
देखेंगे अर्जुन की गेम. Shall we look at Arjun?
लगा कुछ ऐसा कॉम्प्लिकेटेड.
Second जो गेम हुआ है ना, second match which everyone was expecting fireworks from the youngsters, उसमें they played very calmly.
Yeah. As Sagar, what explains the huge rating difference between men and women, particularly for those who played consistently? Any reason?
Yeah, I think there are many reasons, but overall, a lot of scientific studies have also been done. Some people say that there are specific reasons why women are weaker at chess than men from statistical perspective, because top 100 में से there is only one female player there. But yeah, there must be some reason, right? Otherwise, how is it that they haven't yet reached there? But then there are many other reasons that have been quoted. It's not just about chess, it's also about how our society is and so on. So I think maybe I'm hoping that in the next few years we'll have more top players in the world who are women, not just in women's section but overall.
I don't think it's true, but I think the most powerful piece is a woman.
No, on the chess board, but as a player.
But yeah, but for that I think there's so many reasons, like how easy it is for us to just go out anytime, travel for tournaments, be here and there. No, I think maybe one of those reasons also.
That's what I said, that there are some social reasons also as such, but then things are changing, and hopefully there will be more possibilities. AG77 in says, lovely commentary, please cover some games of top leaders like Armenia, England, also some USA, Norway. Thanks Sagar and Samay. Yeah, वो फिर बहुत ज़्यादा
पहले
हो
ही बहुत
जाता है
गेम्स
यार.
यार कवर करने के लिए
It
भाई,
becomes too much.
for real.
And then it becomes like we are not even sure whether we are able to keep it's not a continuing story then.
Yeah.
So but at the end, if there's some upsets, we do look at those games. I was talking to Judith Polgar yesterday and she was saying it's not easy to cover so many games. She has to cover like men में top 10 boards, women में top 10 boards at 80 games.
Oof.
So it's very tough for her. But ये गेम आप देख सकते हो समय कि it is looking really tough for Arjun. But on the surface, it seems like Arjun is not perturbed. He's like, I have two bishops, I have a good pawn structure. Looks good.
But little dangerous because the knights are dominating close positions.
Right.
Bishops like open position, guys.
Right. If I can evict this knight away, then I can start
Then-
pushing the pawns.
Yeah.
पर नहीं निकलेगा ना, वो ऐसे बैठ गए
ये
पूरा
knight को
कब्जा
आप
करके.
उनके घर से नहीं निकाल सकते हो सागर भाई.
ये नाइट ऐसे बैठ गए हैं कि उनको नहीं निकाल सकते. सो ओ रुक D8.
काश हम भी ऐसे बैठे. खैर सागर भाई,
हाँ
talking about positive things in life, let's look at SL Narayanan's game.
भाई, this last move was a mistake. Rook D8. Queen A5 was perhaps better, but Rook D8. Now Rook D2.
Simply getting back.
And if the rooks
open
are
file.
traded, then this knight, there is pressure. And now, how do you put pressure on these weaknesses? Because the moment you move the queen, you're losing a piece.
So what do you do?
Now it's okay for Arjun.
Yeah.
Suddenly the game has equalized after Rook D2 if Arjun finds it.
I think it's even better maybe. Because the bishop pair is now there.
Possible.
Without the rooks.
Possible.
Oh, look at this भाई.
Draw.
Draw?
Draw ही हो जाएगा
वो
ये.
पास वन में कोई महत्व नहीं.
But जैसे अभी ये है Rook C1, C3.
C3, Rook C8.
अच्छा, Rook C8 here you want to play.
Yeah, instead like first, Nihal Sarin had long ago told me in improving chess like 2 years ago, that always stood with me, that always put the rook behind the pass pawn. Be it if you want to defend it or you want to attack it. Either from white or black. Whoever puts the rook behind the pawn is the one who has the initiative.
Correct. But okay, sometimes there's also a rule, put the rook on an open file.
Yeah.
So then you must play C3 and put the rook here. So which rule will you follow?
I think I will go with rook C8 only.
Because Nihal Sarin is a higher
Yes.
rated player.
And also because that rook can be attacked later on with the knight on, let's say, A2. Once the knight goes from C, कहीं ना कहीं से इस rook पे attack हो सकता है, इस knights later on when the pawn is on C2.
You're saying go this way and then
Yeah.
maybe get the knight in somewhere. Okay, interesting.
Okay, people are saying Vidit winning. Slightly better for sure, Sagar bhai. But I don't know why.
Vidit का position बहुत ही interesting लग रहा है समय, because after B5 you will see that he has 1, 2, 3, 4 many pieces looking here.
Hey, hello.
Please, our 2 minutes. Just come.
But come no.
Guys, we have a special guest joining us all the way from Delhi here, who's traveled, and just for a couple of minutes.
We have
We have
Tanya Sachdevji's mom with us, guys. kudos to Tanya ji for playing a brilliant game yesterday. Maybe we can ask.
Maybe you can come a little closer.
Okay. Do you want me to tell?
Hello, कैसे हो आप? And Tanya is has played many Olympiads,
Yeah.
but first time I think you are visiting, right?
Yeah, this one, and I think I also visited the Istanbul.
Ah, you were there.
Yeah, I was there at the Istanbul, and that's where she won the medal for the bronze medal on the board.
Acha.
Yeah, so that was a nice event. But here, specially come for this.
I must tell you that many times when Tanya is playing, I get a message from Tanya's mom saying that where can I follow the live games?
Yes.
Because I think you are always following the games, right?
Yeah, following the games. Not that I understand anything much about them, but yes, I do know कि कौन जीत रहा है कौन हार रहा है. ये मुझे समझ आ जाता है बस.
We are on the same page, I guess. Then.
Yeah.
But how did it feel yesterday that the match was tied 1.5?
Yeah.
And Tanya's game proved to be the decisive game, and you were there at the venue watching it.
Yeah, I was really nervous because these situations in the Olympiad can be very tough and very nervous. And so I was sort of closing my eyes and switching off the phone, not trying to see the game. But I think the position was reasonably, what I think in my mind was reasonably comfortable. But I think it's tougher to take out a comfortable position. And I think she just did it, and it was really nice. And she was very happy. We met up after for dinner, and she was really happy that, yes, she could do it. Because day before, she had a good game, but she could not,
Right.
yes, convert that.
So how long are you here?
I'm leaving tomorrow.
Oh,
Evening,
tomorrow itself.
night I'm leaving because we have to travel out again. So hoping India does good and India does really nice. And I have to tell you, Sagar, this is my thing that I think you guys are doing a brilliant job.
Thank you.
I know you and Amrita's thing since you were very young, and you really have made chess fun to watch and fun to see on these platforms. And all the best to you.
Thank you. Thank
Stay
you
blessed,
so much.
and we'll catch up with you soon.
I have one last question.
Okay.
That when you are, watching, it's a tricky question.
Yeah.
When you are watching chess,
Mhm.
do you enjoy Tanya's commentary more, or do you enjoy her playing as a chess player more?
I enjoy the commentary more for the reason that there's no tension. There's no tension. But in a game, the minute the thing, and I have a tendency to look at your black bar. So the minute the bar keeps going up and down, and you feel very nervous. But yes, I actually enjoy both. I think chess I've been watching for years, and commentary I enjoy because I think she's really evolved as a commentator in the last few years, and I feel very happy and proud of her.
Thank you so much.
And all the best, you guys.
Thank
Doing
you,
a great
thank you.
job.
Thank
Enjoy
you so much.
yourself, and see you soon.
See you.
Bye,
See you.
Sagar.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Samay.
Bye-bye. So that was Tanya ji's mother here, and now look at the position, Sagar. It's completely equal. What do you think will happen from black?
It was so nice, no, Samay, that we had Tanya on the up frame. There was her and her mother here, and also the game. So that was very smart of you कि आपने change किया वो game को.
Okay, I guess you can have the chat back.
So I think there were all hearts in the chat. You should have showed her. Arre, thank you. And right now, Queen A4 was played.
Queen F what a move, Sagar bhai.
A7 is hanging. तो बचाना पड़ेगा ना सब है, ऐसे थोड़ी ना दे सकते हैं.
बचाना तो पड़ेगा भाई.
हाँ, साइड में ले लेते हैं पीस को.
तो यहाँ पे एक बैक रैंक इशू हटा दे क्या H3 करके.
H3 का और भाई ब्लैक का वो है. आप कौन सी दुनिया में? जूस पी लो थोड़ा.
मैं जरा हिंदी चेस बस इंडिया पे जाके आता हूँ.
ठीक है भाई. ऐसे ही चले जा रहे हो छोड़ के.
भाई जरा हिंदी चेस बस इंडिया पे भी जरा देख के आए क्या चल रहा है.
भाई 100K करवा के आ जाओ.
भाई 96 तो करा दिया. भाई द वहां पे 69 ग्रैंड मास्टर ऑफ इंडिया है.
कौन?
हर्षित राजा.
हाँ.
And he's really enjoying. He's a very cool guy.
He's very nice.
I asked him, how are you feeling? You became 69 grandmaster. Like my father was like, were you waiting for this number only?
Pallav Doshi says, Sagar bhai, તમારી daily summary જોઈને મજા આવી ગઈ. You are so passionate about the game and it's so fun to watch. Please પુણે આવો તો મળજો. અરે Pallav, good to see your message after such a long time. And guys, right now Tanya Sachdev has attacked the pawn on a7 and that is loose. But should black dedicate time to defending that pawn? Because if you do that, then Tanya has many ways to increase her advantage. Like one is to take. Now you can't take with the rook because then a7 would fall. So you take back with the queen and then the knight can jump attacking the bishop and white gets the initiative flowing. So I have a feeling that right now rook a8 is not a good idea. But then that is the point. Does Navratescu find out what is the best way to save that pawn? Maybe she can play the move knight to d5 here. Because then if you were to take on a7, then knight c3, rook c3, rook d1, bishop d1, rook a8, queen here, queen takes. Maybe I can take, but I can also go queen a7. This looks good for, I think this looks good for white. I don't think that Tanya, this is a very tricky move that Tanya has played. Although the engines start to evaluate this as equal, I'm very confused. I think one more idea could be knight d7. Because ab mara to rook a8 traps the queen. There is no b6 square to go to. So that's the reason why. Let's see what Navratescu does here. Let's also quickly look at Vaishali's game. Vaishali has just pushed her pawn to g6. And I really like white's position here. Vaishali somehow has managed to just box in her pieces on the right side. So if we see now the bars on the screen, you will see that Humpy is equal, Harika is equal, Vaishali slightly worse against Savina, and Tanya is equal. So Indian team definitely has some thinking to do here. But I definitely think that Harika is the one who's going to strike today. And what a day it will be when Harika manages to beat her opponent. That will be a big result. EF, bishop c6, she puts her knight here. With this bishop here and with this knight strongly positioned and the rook coming up and the queen can enter, this looks pretty good for Harika. Meanwhile, Humpy must just be careful not to get back rank mated, because if she takes here, she will get checkmated on the back rank. But if she just calmly plays her rook here, she should be fine. She should be fine. But I think this is the moment where you need some care, because as we said, the pawns are all on one side of the board and the knight is a better piece than a bishop when everything is localized. Bishops love when there is play on both sides because they are long range pieces. So right now people are saying Prag minus. Oh, let's go quickly. By the way, I just wanted to also look a bit at the women's board very quickly between the India versus Georgia, because it was not looking so good at the beginning. Right now, after knight b5, bishop b5, bishop b5, king h8, long castle played by Vantika. Wow, Vantika going all out. This is a very complex position, but I must say that it's looking pretty good for black after f4 here. Black looks to be in a good position. Padmini had a good one here, but all of a sudden her bishop has made its way on f3. Should be around equal, but what is this bishop doing here? I have no clue. Knight c5 puts pressure on the e4 pawn. I think white is slightly better here. Soumya Swaminathan has managed to equalize against Leila Javakashvili when she was worse a few moves ago. A4, queen d7 was maybe not the best. She played a4, good move, a6, and right now Soumya is thinking about what is the next idea to play. She would love to break with d5, but that's a long way off. She doesn't want to play e5 because it will open up her bishop. It's a position where you have to wait and watch. मतलब क्या करना है पता नहीं चल रहा है अभी तक. You have to go slow. Let's go to Mary Arabidze versus Divya Deshmukh. After d takes c5, knight takes c5, Mary Arabidze played knight to d4. Divya said, I'm ready to give up my bishop, not because I want to give it up, but because there is no other choice. I would love to save my bishop here, but then after knight c4, already the white pieces look very dominating in the center. So that's the reason why Divya made a practical choice to give up her bishop on c6, but in return has managed to exchange one piece, and now these two knights are well positioned. So Divya also slightly worse, but okay. So team 2 of India is fighting against Georgia. It's not like they are lost or something. They are fighting, but they are worse on several boards. Now, going back to the men's board, Harikrishna versus Diash, Bogdan, Daniel, what is happening there? Now, after queen to b3 here, we were looking at Harikrishna's game somewhere around this mark. After queen d8, bishop e2, knight b6, bishop d7, knight e5, rook c8, queen b3. This is the position. बहुत ही अच्छी position है. I think Harikrishna has definitely something going for him, because black, in spite of white having an isolated pawn, black is very passive. And yes, black can blockade on d5, but is it happening right now? Also, bishop c6 can be played. Let's look at Lupulescu, Constantin versus Vidit, Gujrathi. I think today is Vidit's day to strike. After a5, we were talking about b5, but Vidit went first, knight e4. Could have taken here, but went bishop e1. And now I think Vidit is not in the mood to push b5. Yes, it closes down the position here, but then lets him focus on the other side of the board. So maybe Vidit should do it like b5, then maybe he can bring his rook over here to c8, put his bishop back, maybe get some queen rolling here. Many ideas in the position for Vidit. I like his overall thing that's happening here. He might be the guy who will have his chances. As you can see on the left, the bars, Harikrishna is around equal, Vidit slightly better, Erigaisi equal, Narayanan equal. Let's look at Arjun Erigaisi after his opponent made an error, rook d8. We saw here rook d8 was a mistake because it allowed Arjun to exchange the rooks. You needed to keep the rooks on the board. What would have happened? Let's say, for example, I go knight e6. I want to put my other knight here. You go rook d2. Yes, you get the open file, but it's not really the most critical because we have complete control on the dark squares. And I think this is what Parligras had to go for. The moment he played this and exchanged, Arjun no longer is worse. But do you think Arjun will go for this queen trade? I have my doubts. It's not so simple to play it that way. But it seems possible. Let's go to SL Narayanan's game, which was anyway around equal. Rook c8 has been played, and now the idea is to push the c pawn. I think equal and pretty good. Hello, Samai.
Hello. Sagar bhai, did you see the interesting of Shirov, where the pawn break उन्होंने लिया है कभी?
हो भाई मजा ही आ गया. शिरोव
भाई कुछ हीट अप हो रही है.
हाँ ना, शिरोव भाई ने बोला कि भाई बहुत टाइम तक अब आराम से खेले हैं, लेट्स गो. बिकॉज गुकेश भी ऐसे शांत नहीं बैठा था, उसको भी अटैक करना था.
एंड नाउ आफ्टर दिस ब्रेक सागर भाई क्या हो रहा है?
तो अब तो पहले तो ये पॉन मर रहा है,
तो क्या पता हम उसको बचा पाएंगे किसी तरह क्वीन b7 करके.
तो कैसे क्वीन b7 खेल के अगर हमने बचाया इसको, तो फिर यहाँ पर टैक्टिक्स की बौछार हो सकती है. पहला सिंपल टैक्टिक है नाइट टेक्स.
ओह, एंड आफ्टर रुक टेक्स
d5.
ओह भाई रुक g7 भी आ रहा है फिर,
और फिर रुक e7.
सागर भाई एक बात बताएं मेरे को, यहाँ पे हम रुक g7 सीधे नहीं खेल सकते क्या? Can't we play rook g7 directly?
But then rook comes back.
Okay. So maybe not the best move. So how do you defend it then? How do you defend the b5 pawn?
और एक हो सकता है चाल c4.
No. Then it's closed again, right?
And then d5 takes, and then knight sits here, which is very good for white.
Yeah. What else?
So I can take.
Okay.
Now imagine if Shirov does this, he's just lost. क्योंकि knight takes, ये defended, pawn down.
What if he goes queen b5, Sagar?
So he will take it. That's the only move.
And then do you take the c3 also?
Now if I play d takes c3,
isn't the king very open? Like
yes, it is very, but there's no pieces. They are all on that side. अगर ये पॉन यहाँ नहीं होता और ये रुक स्विंग होता रहता, then I would be scared.
It will take only 2 moves to make that happen, but
Right, but right now if you don't have that much time, because I'm threatening knight d4. So let's say if you play f3 trying to get the rook in, I'll go knight d4. Queen attacked, and if you give a check, I'll still pursue and I'll get it exchanged. So once that happens, then black is better. Oh, this happened, by the way. Queen takes b5 has happened. If we zoom in into the full screen mode, guys, we will realize that now Gukesh has a really important task to do. Look at him, he's so focused. इतना मतलब जो concentration के साथ खेल रहा है, and Shirov also knows that he has his chance. But Samay, what's the best move for black here?
I have no clue. Maybe just exchange that queen. It's looking very dangerous. It's coming inside the camp. How about Sagar knight e5?
Exactly, Samay. This is a very tough move to play, especially because there is a check here that is happening. But if Gukesh can find this move, he will be way better. I mean, much better than, and he'll start pushing because देखो ये pawn तो मर नहीं रहा है. Then you have to give a check to the king. Once you give a check, I play queen b7. Now there are a few things that are happening. Firstly, d6 is hanging, but अगर d6 मारते हो तो then I give a check. Now your king goes to b1. It's a mate, so it must go to c2, and then I can play queen takes b2, king d3.
Queen takes c3.
Queen takes c3 को भाग जाएगा यहाँ पर. So let's keep this closed and
c4
let's
check.
go c4.
Oh,
Very good.
wow.
And then if you take, I go rook. I can go many ways, but queen c3 looks like the fastest way.
Beautiful. So if Gukesh finds that move, then he's on the attack, Sagar.
Firstly, Gukesh has to find knight e5. Secondly, after check, he must play queen b7. But I think all of this is doable, Samay. All of this is very doable when Gukesh will start to have a big advantage. Now, why is this final position better for black? Firstly, he has a passer. Secondly, his one pawn blocks two white pawns. So in a way, he's a pawn up. Thirdly, this is a weakness here that he can attack. So all in all, great position for Gukesh if he fights the move queen b knight e5. And right now, Gukesh has 37 minutes and 18 more moves to make.
So guys, we can say this is a critical moment of this game. So let's keep this game in our mind and let's go to another game, Sagar. Let's look at Arjun Erigaisi. What is he doing?
Yeah, let's look at Arjun, because Arjun is playing on board in team A. But I think Samay, from the last time we saw it, the opponent had made an error with rook d8, and after rook d2, it seems like now it's around equal.
All right, let's have a look at Vidit Gujrathi here, who is the second board and is actually has some kind of an advantage, some edge in his position.
मुझे तो लगता है विदित आज जीतेगा, because उसका moves काफी easy है. b5 करके पहले close कर दो, and then play on the king side with all these bishops and pieces angling.
It's a very positional game, guys, and we all know that Vidit really likes such kind of positions.
Yeah, so Vidit has a good position. Harikrishna around equal. ये मुझे अच्छा लगा actually. Black की idea take, and now it might seem like his pawns are weak, but also he has now full control on d5 square.
Okay, let's quickly look at women board right now. Sagar, women board A, what's happening there with Humpy G?
Yeah, I think Humpy's game, she has to play a little more carefully because her position is slightly under pressure. If we have Humpy on the screen,
and if we can have those bars of the women team, please, Norvin ji.
Yeah, there we have it. So now I'll just go in 1 second and come.
Meanwhile, guys, let me take you through all the games one by one. Let's do a roundup here. Humpy G is actually in bit of a bad position here. Not as bad, but the bar says it's not so good. Harika G over here, slightly better. This bishop is great. Like Sagar just said, कि यहाँ पे जो center है अपने पास बहुत अच्छा center है, and maybe we'll get a good break. This bishop is out of play. That's a bad thing for black. Great thing for Team India. Let's see if Humpy Ji can convert this. And here, Vaishali Ji looks like in some trouble. These bishops are looking at the king side. This queen is looking at the king side. Not so easy, not so easy. Guys, are we in some kind of a trouble? Okay, Tanya Sachdev ji के गेम में भी ज़्यादा changes हुए नहीं है लास्ट मूव से, looking equal. Let's quickly go and see the Indian board 2 of men. Here we have here it is, guys. Nihal Sarin. Nihal Sarin again, equal position, two knights here versus one bishop and a knight. Position is equal, everything is fine. Praggnanandhaa over here, guys. Again, slightly better for white, guys. There, it looks like there are not many boards in which we are better as of yet, but we all know that these youngsters will keep fighting. I don't know why it is slightly better for for white. Oh, I thought we are white, but okay. Maybe it's because of these double pawns. I don't know. Sagar maybe will tell us even better. Adhiban ji क्या कर रहे हैं? Adhiban ji has the advantage here. Maybe he has to play this take sometime. Not right now, I guess, because the knight will come and sit here. Let's see what Adhiban ji does. And Gukesh, like we all know. Oh, did he play it? Did he play it? Oh, he does. He does. He does. Guys, the line that we discussed, Sagar Bhai has played this move. Gukesh has played this move, the move that we discussed, Sagar. And now after this takes, it will simply be over. This is not a free pawn. Maybe यहाँ पे exchange होगा दोस्तों. And after takes, we still have the edge. ठीक है. Let's have a look at women 3. Women 2 पे आते हैं पहले. Vantika Agarwal, guys. Vantika Agarwal, slightly better. Padmini Rautji, equal. Soumya ji, slightly worse, but why so? Maybe this bishop is very strong. Let's look at Divyaji's game. Divyaji's game also slightly better for white, but I think it's equal. Is there any board chat that we are completely winning on? Let's look at women 3. Isha Karavde ji, equal. Nandita ji also equal. Pratyusha Boda ji also equal. And Vishwa ji is also equal. So far, all equal on board 3 of women as well. Let's look at board 3 of men. Just giving a quick roundup, guys. Board 3 of men is here, I think. Surya Ganguly. Again, equal. Seturaman. Oh, Seturaman is slightly better, but a very complicated position. It's completely closed. So these bishops are not able to do much. I think the knights will dominate here. This knight is very well on a good outpost. Maybe Seturaman will take it, but if he takes it, it's a pass pawn. So I think he will not take it. Karthik and Murli. Oh, Karthik and Murli in some trouble. And Abhimanyu Puranik is pressing. आई थिंक अभिमन्यु पुराने की गेम में हम लोग जीत रहे हैं दोस्तों. बाकी सारी गेम में बहुत मुश्किल लग रहा है अभी. देखते हैं क्या होता है. Okay, chat, let's go back and look at Vidit's game. Okay guys, फटाफट हमने थोड़ा राउंड अप देख लिया. सारे पोजीशंस में आपने देख लिया क्या हो रहा है. Getting up during game, isn't it a waste of time even though it's opponent का chance? I mean, you have a lot of time, right? तो जब तुम्हारे पास 30-40 मिनट है, you can go to the washroom, you can afford to spend some time over there. This is what I know from the players. Bro, Samay Sagar looks really innocent, but it's actually a player. Just watch last 20 minutes. क्या? Gukesh game. Look at Gukesh game. Okay, Gukesh game पे आते हैं. Guys, here it is. Gukesh's game. Oh, okay. Something has happened here. He has taken the queen, like we had discussed, and now king takes is what probably he'll do. Even rook takes is possible, but if it goes rook takes, then he loses this pawn on e6. Let's see what Gukesh does. Can we have a full screen of Gukesh, please? Thank you. There's a mate in 8 if Gukesh ji plays queen d8. But why will he play queen d8, of course? Samay, we are in cafeteria. Can you meet us? Sanskar ji, maybe after the entire tournament we can. I mean, and after the entire day. अभी तो थोड़ा मुश्किल, बाहर नहीं जा सकते हैं गेम के बीच में. Guys, एक बार थोड़ा नज़र डालते हैं दुनिया भर के प्लेयर्स पे भी जब तक सागर भाई आते हैं. Maybe we can go back to the screen and show जो भी आपके पास बाकी कैमरा है दुनिया भर के, हम वो देख सकते हैं. Jamil Chan, our good friend, is doing okay. भाई टॉप 40 में है ही नहीं मैग्नस यार. Magnus is not in top 40. Where is he then? Let's find him, guys. और कौन है दोस्तों? Oh, there he is. Oh, Magnus already won. Beauty. Wow. He already won. Damn. Aryan Tari is playing. Is Anish Giri playing? He was not feeling well yesterday. अरे सागर भाई करेंगे अब चेस. अब हम करते हैं भाई तुम्हारे साथ बातें. Prag is under pressure. Okay. Can we focus on Magnus? Magnus already जीत गया भाई. Anna Kramling. Okay, let's search. पर वो कौन से कंट्री में है वो मुझे नहीं पता है यार. Hey, there she is. This is Anna Kramling. Oh, we found. Anna Kramling is not in a good position, guys. Anna Kramling's position is cramped. And White is doing very, very good here. कृष्णा भाई से बात हुई क्या रिसेंटली? हाँ, कभी कभी होती रहती है बीच में. और भाई लाइव पे क्या करें आज? अभी वेट करते हैं guys. The games will really heat up once they get the last 30 minutes, right? That is when the games really heat up. Time pressure play comes in. The youngsters dominate. So many things happens in the time pressure. So भाई बने रहिए, कहीं जाइएगा मत यार. Let's go back to Gukesh's game. What has happened here? So after king takes, pawn takes. Now it's on the opponent. They played rook d1, and now I think maybe you'll just bring rook c8 check. Sagar bhai, that variation happened. Queen takes ho gaya.
Oh man, happened. And I went outside there to see, just to feel, and I could see Shirov was a bit sort of sad.
And why was he seeing my commentary?
No, he wasn't. Otherwise, he would have been very sad. But he was just sad.
इतना चिकना क्यों लग रहा है? तन्मय भाई कह रहे हैं.
अरे वेलकम तन्मय भाई, कैसे
तन्मय भाई आओ ना यार, ओलंपियाड में आओ ना यार.
हाँ ना.
अकेले क्या करूं मैं इधर यार, आ जाओ ना आप भी.
भाई क्या?
अरे आप तो फिर भी चेस प्लेयर हो ना यार.
तो आप भी तो चेस प्लेयर ही तो हो.
मतलब उतना स्ट्रांग नहीं हो ना यार. तन्मय भाई, if you have some time, if you have a couple of days free, please do come to Mahabalipuram. I will make sure your travel and stay is all sorted.
भाई आज आपका स्ट्रीम है?
I'm doing just a chill stream today.
Comeback
तो बाद में होगा. Properly after we go back on 11th.
Wow.
But I miss them यार. Like I'm streaming with you since a long time, looking at chat. याद आ रही थी लोगों की. बातें करते हैं थोड़ा अपने जोन में.
बढ़िया. अच्छा समय. Do you think that knight c6 defending this pawn was the only way? क्योंकि knight is such a tricky creature that after knight g6, ये चाल देखो, ये मारा तो ये
अटैकिंग द रुक.
अब ये भी मर रहा है और ये चेक में ये भी मर रहा है.
तो क्या करेंगे फिर? तो
चेक इंटरमीडिएट, किंग ऊपर, let's say you try now to go here, then check में ये रुक पड़ेगा. So this rook is kind of boxed in. So you have to play rook g3, but then again check.
अरे बाप रे, इसी को बोलते हैं घोड़ा
Respectable
is a
animal.
respectable animal.
इसके लिए you have to give check like this again.
AD blunder?
नहीं भाई, अधिबन losing तो नहीं रहेगा, but I think he what? नहीं दोस्तों, I'll tell you what has happened. I'll tell you. So what happened? He is not losing. यहाँ पे उसके ओपोनेंट ने मारा. And as I told you ना कि जो long moves है ना, वो ये सिस्टम में गलत होते हैं. This has happened. Still very much normal. But I'll go and tell them to correct it as soon as possible. Because if they don't correct it, it will stay like this.
Okay.
So second.
चलो फिर क्या भाई, हम अपने गरीबी कमेंट्री करते हैं भाई.
अरे 2 मिनट में आया.
भाई मैं अपनी गरीबी में अभी लगा रहा हूँ. मैं क्या करूंगा भाई, सारे वर्स्ट मूव फाइंड आउट करूंगा अभी. गाइस, लेट्स फाइंड द वर्स्ट मूव्स इन द पोजीशंस गाइस. कम ऑन, दैट्स समथिंग आई कैन डू. What to play here, guys? That's the worst move possible. I think here it would actually, it's opponent's turn, so let's not find for them. Let's find for our players here. Here for Vidit, I think Queen E5 would be the absolutely worst move here. Plus 13.5 man, but even this is there. It's plus 11.9 only. So they got first instinct. You have to always follow your first instinct. Maybe even this is possible, but it's also not as bad as this. This is just horrendous move, guys. It's pretty bad. I think it's the worst move ever. Okay, let's look at Arjun Erigaisi's game. Do you think he'll be able to find the worst move here? I doubt, but I can, and I will. I think here. Oh, it's again the opponent's turn. Let's not give them any clues. Let's try to find for our team members. Here again, it's not our team's move. So here Gukesh is playing. It's his move. Let's try to find for him. What is the worst move possible, chat? Can you also find with me the worst move in this position? Because once you find the worst move, it becomes easier to find the best move. Maybe here we can go for rook h7. It's plus 7.5, but can you find something even worse? I think it's rook f. Yeah, see, whenever you find a worse move, wait and think more. There is always an even worse move. So rook f7 is absolutely horrendous. Oh, hello.
क्या सिखा रहे हो भाई?
अरे मैं क्या करूँ यार?
Knight c6 f4 खेला गया है.
Okay.
And now Samay, if you look at count the pawns, black is a pawn up. Correct? है ना?
हाँ. And that should be enough to win.
भाई आप काउंट भी ठीक से नहीं करते.
1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 इक्वल है.
तो मैं बोला ब्लैक इज पॉन अप, आपने हाई बोल दिया.
भाई मैं तो सुन रहा था आपके हाँ में हाँ मिला रहा था यार.
आप कुछ भी नहीं, मतलब सब में हाई बोलोगे.
हाँ यार.
So now, right now f4 खेला गया है, and ये जो पॉन है ना, ये थोड़ा अकेला है.
अच्छा.
तो ये जो अकेला पॉन है, क्या होता है समय, when let's say someone who is supporting you, like you go ahead in life, then you want that your fellow people should also come. जैसे मतलब चेन्नई में कोई है तो बोलता है भाई आ जाओ ना, आप भी आ जाओ करके.
हाँ. गेमर फ्लीट ने क्यों नहीं किया ऐसा हमारे साथ? लेकिन फिर
गेम तो ये मतलब अभी तो है, either he will become gamer fleet or he will be Samay.
Okay.
So right now if e5 is played, that is Samay. Yeah. Wants to bring him. But if he goes d3,
it's gamer fleet.
Okay. Going forward
Got
further.
Got it.
From 1 million to 5 million, right?
U is the because कुछ चल रहा है भाई.
आपने कुछ बोला रहेगा ना, U is the because, ऐसे कुछ बोला रहेगा आपका इंग्लिश.
कुछ तो I think मीम होगा भाई.
By the way, Adhiban's game, we have just fixed the thing and everything is back sorted. Rook 8. Chat, ऐसा कि इधर कोई भी गेम में गलतियां है तो बताना. I'll go and fix it. H3, H6, Queen E1, Bishop C6. So right now, Samay, Adhiban, what I thought personally is that Adhiban will try to attack. Like, जब ऐसा था ना position, तो I thought he will go like Rook D1, Rook E1, ऐसे मतलब D5 का break का सोचेगा. But Adhiban took another approach only. He played on the queen side, and he just said that I'm even ready to go into an end game because I feel like my bishop pair is a long-term advantage. But do you think that Adhiban is playing for a win here or he's just being safe?
I think he's playing for the country, man.
वो तो है, but do you think he's playing for the win?
I mean, he has not had great results so far, right? So maybe he's good with the draw also, I think.
I don't think क्या समय, because ये वाला white से खेल रहा है, slightly better है, risk free edge है, queen को यहाँ लेके जाओ, pressure पे डालो, थोड़ा इधर भी pressure, pawn को भी push करो, हो सकता है. Let's go to the game of Praggnanandhaa, because यहाँ पे भी थोड़ी clarification हुई है. So जितनी advantage गुकेश के पास है, the advantage that Gukesh has, उतनी ही disadvantage Praggnanandhaa के पास है. And can you explain to our viewers why is black worse here?
Because यार white has made a nice plan कि चलो एक circle बनाते हैं, but भाई black ने unnecessary ये pawn डाल के ना उस circle को खराब कर दिया पूरा, तो that's why black is worse here. It's not sportsmanship, right? Like, why did you bring this pawn here? Nice circle was there. Put your knight here.
Bhai, this pawn is the reason why black is surviving.
Acha.
If this pawn was not there, knight would have come and sat inside the circle.
Okay.
If you think about a grenade, then this is the वो रहता है ना वो
the pin.
हाँ.
If you remove the pin,
if you remove this away, then it's blast.
Okay.
But anyway, can you explain to the viewers why this is a disadvantage apart from your circle theory?
So apart from the circle theory, I think it's a disadvantage because if you think about it like a grenade, right? Should I go with the grenade theory?
No,
right?
no, please.
Okay, but I think it's pretty bad for black. And U is the because. I don't know, man. It's probably because it's a knight versus a bishop, Sagar. By in a closed position, the knight is always superior to the bishop. So this bishop doesn't have many places to go. This knight can go a lot of places like this, attacking here. The knight can go here. The knight can go here, 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 here. It can come here, and then can come here again, and then go here, and then here. Not here, but here, and then here, and then it can come here, and then here. No, but not here, but then it has to go here. So you see, it goes a lot of places. But the bishop is only going here, 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 here.
कितना अच्छे से explain किया था, सिर्फ दो.
That's it.
पहले 2-3 sentence में मुंह बंद कर दिया रहता तो कितना अच्छा.
Sorry. But like I was just showing you how many places the knight can go and how many places the bishop can go. And your piece's strength depends on how many pieces it can travel to, for real.
How many squares?
How many squares can travel to, isn't it?
Yes, the main, as you rightly pointed out, these pawns same color of the bishop and will be weak. And जैसे ये देखो कितने शाणे हैं वो. How smart. He's kept the rook on the board because he knows कि end में my rook, queen and knight will combine to put pressure on Prag. Now, Praggnanandhaa is a great defender. ठीक है, बढ़िया डिफेंस करते हैं. बट ऐसी पोजीशन जो वन साइडेड है उसमें डिफेंड करना थोड़ा मुश्किल होने वाला है उनके लिए. ही इज गोइंग टू फाइंड इट टफ. इफ वी सी द इंडिया बी टीम, आई थिंक Prag is the one who has not fired in this tournament yet. He had yesterday, once he was almost lost, time पे जीत गए वो. Then yesterday also he drew, and I think today he's worse. So Prag is definitely someone who is right now a little bit out of form in this event for the B team. But you never know, he may come back.
But he had played a great endgame and converted that on time, right?
Which one?
The 2 days ago.
वही time minus था and he defended and he won on time. But it was not a great game by him. It was a good defense. Can we look at the game of Nihal Sarin to see if there is anything happening here? Wow, this game somehow I feel like ऐसे थोड़ा feeling आ रहा है समय कि थोड़ा unconventional है. जैसे ये देखो ना, H5, H4, you generally don't play this way in such positions. So something can happen.
Something can happen for sure.
Something मतलब कुछ exciting जहाँ पे कोई side जीत के लिए try करेगी or something like that. But for now it's equal. And Gukesh, I think a lot depends on him. By the way, look at this. Samay Raina approach taken. Let's all go together. E5 move has been played. F5 played by Shirov. Shirov always, मतलब Shirov ऐसा आदमी है ना, minus position में भी he is trying to be like मैं knight को यहाँ रखूंगा, फिर मैं दूसरा रुक लेके आऊंगा, फिर मैं ये मारूंगा. You know, he's very ambitious. But right now,
and by Shirov is a very classic player. He has been playing since so many years. Do you know a fun fact that he had actually played 20 years ago the World Championship match against Narayanan?
Yes. Oh, good. From your look, it seemed like you would make a joke now, but it is right.
It's right. Like sometimes you need some.
It was the finals.
It was the finals,
and he lost to Anand.
Yeah.
By the way, Samay, where is a big weakness where the knight can make its home in white's camp?
At E3
Yes,
and at B3.
very good. B3. So what's the move you would play here?
I would play D5, D3.
D3 per free pawn.
Okay, then knight H5, knight A5.
Knight A5. You want to go here. Imagine that I play king B1. You put your knight here. Now I take the C file. Suppose I take here. I don't let you come. You exchange it. Because after take, this pawn is weak. And you will realize, Samay, that in such positions, yeah.
Isn't knight E6 is winning the pawn and then you have a strong passer, Sagar
But
bhai?
this is hanging, no. Like for example, I go king C6.
You take
ये
that
तो
pawn.
controlled है. ये मारा. Then I take on H2.
Yeah, but isn't that passer very strong now?
F6 I'll put behind.
Oh.
But also more important than even winning the passer is D5. मतलब मैंने सेंटर मदन कुमार जी, थैंक यू फॉर गिफ्टिंग 5 मेंबरशिप्स. टेक और फिर ये पॉन दोनों प्यादे आगे बढ़ते हुए, भाई टुगेदरनेस का क्या ही मजा है जिंदगी में.
This is Samar Rana and this is Chess Base India, भाई.
नहीं अभी तो फिलहाल ऐसे है ना, अभी साथ है. दोस्तों प्लीज मेक श्योर टू
Subscribe to Hindi Chess Base India also, guys.
1 मिलियन पहुंचे, समय रहना और चेस बेस इंडिया साथ में. ऐसा मत करना कि एक ही पहुंचे, मजा नहीं आएगा. बोथ हैव टू रीच. सोचो ना लास्ट डे दोनों पहुंच गए एंड मजा ही आ जाएगा.
क्लेम क्यों चल रहा है भाई chat?
अरे वो एक जन ने गिफ्ट किया ना.
Okay, thank you भाई for ruining our chat again. Whoever is gifting this membership.
अरे
Membership चला जाता है भाई 10-15 दिन के बाद.
ये और 2 मेंबरशिप निर्मल्या रॉय, थैंक यू.
खराब करो chat हमारा.
भाई
इससे
नाइट
अच्छा super chat ही कर दिया
खेला, नाइट F5 खेला.
Knight A5, Knight B3 incoming.
भाई गुकेश, प्रज्ञानंदा का मेरे को भरोसा है दोस्तों. प्रज्ञानंदा होल्ड कर लेगा क्योंकि वो बच्चा जो है ना उसमें मतलब
Fighting spirit.
पूरा फाइटिंग स्पिरिट है. वो बैठा रहेगा, ही विल इधर उधर ही विल फाइट. एंड गुकेश का तो फोकस देखो यार दोस्तों, जरा यार जूम करते हैं, फुल स्क्रीन पे लाते हैं. गुकेश इज द 20, आपको पता है ना गुकेश का वर्ल्ड रिकॉर्ड. He is the 2700 plus player who has spent maximum time in a mask on the chessboard. वो mask निकालते ही नहीं है. Actually, it's something that has been told by his father to him. Don't remove your mask. So he just wears it.
His father probably know that you are also here, right?
नहीं सब टूर्नामेंट में करता है वो. वो knight E6 played. शिरोव भाई किंग B1 नहीं खेला, शिरोव ने नाइट E6 पे डाला है.
और अब हम क्या जा सकते हैं सीधे नाइट B3 चेक सागर.
जाते अंदर. लेट्स गो. लेट्स सी व्हाट गुकेश इज गोइंग टू डू नाउ गाइस. नाइट B3 चेक तो देना ही है गुकेश को. गुकेश के पास है 23 मिनट, शिरोव के पास है 30 मिनट्स. आप देख सकते हो शिरोव is such a, like if you look at him, he's built, he looks like such a huge guy, you know, like I say, powerful man. And Gukesh is like this little boy. It's a true like David versus Goliath, like a battle. But in terms of chess strength, both are equal. Both are 2700 plus. And Gukesh, by the way, if he wins today, Samay, नहीं उसका तो rating अब बढ़ेगा ना. It's his published rating is 2684, but his live rating is 2708.
Wow.
Gukesh, and if he wins today, he will reach 2713 or something.
Wow.
And in case Vidit does not win today, Gukesh will become India number 3.
Wow. Gukesh's improvement has been so quick, right? Like I think COVID के बाद तो I think he has grown the most.
He's not even stopping.
Yeah.
मतलब कोई रुकने का नाम ही नहीं.
Okay, so let's hope that he wins this game. Knight B3 check के बाद सागर. So what does that mean for our top board?
It means that Gukesh will win. Suppose that means that Nihal and Adhiban both around equalish. I think Adhiban somehow needs to press Samay. Somehow we need to see. But I'm a bit scared about Prag. Let's see, because Santos Latasa is definitely a very strong player. आपने देखा था, if you remember Leon Masters जहाँ पे अभी विशी आनंद खेले थे, Santos Latasa had beaten Anand also. So he's not someone you can take lightly. And also ये देखो, knight can come here, put pressure here, queen can come from here, put pressure here, G7 पे थोड़ा pressure, pawn push करो, कभी कभी pawn stop. So And what does black have? His bishop is like, has done printing engineering and
मेरे को मत तोड़ो यार.
कोई स्कोप नहीं है ना बिशप को. मतलब आपने भी काफी
भाई रोको यार, अभी गेम पे बताओ यार, मेरे को मत तोड़ो अभी. सागर भाई, Gukesh ji is winning, Nihal ji is equal, Praggnanandhaa is not in a good position. So is it all depending on Adhiban's game now?
नहीं, बट अगर प्रग ड्रॉ करेगा तो क्या,
तो हम जीत रहे हैं.
हाँ. एंड अधिबान ऑल्सो, आई विल से लाइक अधिबान का पोजीशन मस्त है, क्योंकि कैसा है पता है, अधिबान ऐसा आदमी है हु इज लाइक सिटिंग इन हिज चेयर एंड ही इज लाइक क्या कर रहा है, अच्छा वेट करना है, ठीक है. फिर कोई आके बोलेगा भाई अधिबान यू हैव टू विन, he can press for a win, he'll be like okay now I will push. So he is in that situation right now where he's keeping it fluid.
And also he has put good क्या बोलते हैं उसको, अच्छा उन्होंने grasp रखा है अपने टाइम पे. He has completely 15 minutes up. So I think what you're saying, right, if he decides to play some waiting moves, in the end he will have more time to make these decisions कि भाई should I play for a win, should I play for a draw.
And यही तो चीज टीम टूर्नामेंट में बहुत महत्वपूर्ण रहता है कि whether you should kind of go all out or you should, so if you want to play d5 or if you want to play c5, wait, don't rush. He will see, oh, is Prag losing, then his win becomes important. But if Prag is drawing, if Gukesh has won, then he will take it easy. By the way, Nirmalya Roy says today's chat pattern: Arjun blunder, Arjun lost, Arjun crying on the floor, then same for AD. Now started for Prag. कुछ भी chat. Love you Samay. Miss your streams. Sagar Kuti. अरे thank you.
Thank you Nirmala Roy जी. I hope chat में फिर से एक दो बार ये सब चले ताकि हमें और 2000 रुपए मिले. क्यों? तो भाई क्या लगता है सागर भाई?
आपका दिमाग चलता कैसे है?
मेरा दिमाग चलता नहीं है भाई.
मुझे लगता है आप ऐसे सोचते हो, ये नॉर्मल थिंकिंग है, इसको उल्टा करते हैं.
सागर भाई क्या लगता है?
तो ये हो गया ये मैच को. अपन अभी जाते हैं ए टीम के मैच पे, बिकॉज दैट आल्सो टीम इज इंटरेस्टिंग, राइट?
तो जाते हैं वापस.
हाँ बोलो.
हाँ, हरिकृष्ण पेंटाला जी के गेम में इक्वल पोजीशन है सागर भाई. तो लेट्स लुक एट विदित जी के गेम में. कुछ ऐसा पोजीशन है जिसमें कुछ क्रेजी हो रहा है.
अरे भाई विदित ने इतना सब एक्सचेंज कर दिया, कैसे क्या? आई वाज लुकिंग एट हियर a5 knight e4 bishop e1. अच्छा विदित ने मार दिया. ही डिड नॉट प्ले b5, ही took
वाह.
queen f6 ab take, bishop takes, pawn takes, queen takes. विदित pawn down हो गया यार.
Okay, but I think he has still lead in development.
But somehow I thought Vidit's decision was a bit weird here. At least take के बाद, why did he play queen f6? Because this pawn was hanging. जैसे ये खेला, ये मार के ये pawn तो मर गया. Like I understand that he will easily make a draw. Like even if you play a move like queen e6, suppose you are going to draw because you put your bishop here, you put your pawn here. Okay, white has an extra pawn. क्या ही कर लेगा वो? Doubled pawns है. It's not going anywhere. So Vidit will make a draw. But he had chances to maybe push for more perhaps. But let's go to the next game right now. It means Hari is equal, Vidit is equal. And now let's go to Arjun. मुझे तो ऐसे लगता है ना कि Arjun will somehow grind this out. क्या लग रहा है?
I think these youngsters, I like this pattern we have seen, in equal positions they keep grinding, they keep grinding, and I really like how धीरे-धीरे उनके pawn आगे बढ़ रहे हैं. एक बार थोड़ा सा exchange हो जाए, queen will come to d6, queen takes, pawn takes, will get another passer, so queen cannot take. I think that queen will really dominate on d6. What do you think?
Yeah, I agree with you. And also if I
can we already go queen d6 check and get that passer?
Yes, we can, but then is this a strength or a weakness?
It is a strength, right?
Let's say I go here, I want to come here and take this.
Can we not just take the knight and then even push?
What? You take, I take. The main thing is, if you can get e5, that would be great.
We even get the a7 pawn.
You can take, but I come here.
We can go back bishop c5. Maintain that pawn there.
Bishop c5. But then this pawn hangs. This under pressure. I think this is where patience is key. So yes, this is in hand. Yes, कहीं पे तो जाके ये खेल के, if I can get my king here and then I can push f4 and e5, that would be great.
Do you think just king g2 a very calm, slow move?
I'm just a little bit worried about this check here. King g2, some check. Then the
Yeah.
king has to move
Huh.
back. So yes, Arjun has difficulties in making progress here, but I don't think it will make him feel कि मुझे नहीं खेलना है यहाँ पे, और I should. He will try, I think.
तो विदित का ड्रॉ, इनका आप कह रहे हो कि ठीक है, he'll be pushing. हरिकृष्णा का ड्रॉ, एसएल नारायण जी की गेम में क्या हो रहा है? It's also a draw.
But SL Narayanan has really got his pawn right down the board.
Yeah, even though the engine is saying it's a draw, Sagar, this actually he might be able to convert because of that c3 pawn.
But firstly, Samay, the threat is knight c3, rook c3, and rook takes b2.
Okay, let's play one small move first. Let's just push the rook away. h5.
A5?
Ha, a5.
Okay, if I go rook here, attacking this.
And then we can push it. What do you think?
c2, I'll take. And then you queen, I'll take. So in the end, you will be a pawn down.
So not good, not good, not good. What else can we do here then?
Actually, to tell you the truth, after knight e2, it's very difficult to figure out कि क्या करना है यहाँ पे as black.
Okay, if we move the knight away, knight d3 or knight c4.
Yeah, knight d3 looks the best here.
Can we now push c2?
Then again this.
Then again
c1 and that same. Very tricky, huh?
Okay, okay. How about, do we have any discoveries? How about knight c4?
Yeah.
And if
c3,
knight takes, we just take knight e3 check.
Brilliant.
Pawn takes and rook takes. And
Brilliant.
now we have three isolated pawns. And for the opponent, we have only two isolated pawns.
Yes, this should be a draw. So I think you are very right that knight c4 is the best way to equalize here. And I think we cannot hope more than a draw here.
Okay, okay. Is there no way the king can come in? Nothing.
No, this is a draw.
So rook's knight c4 is a straight draw, like forced draw.
Yes. So I have a feeling that Arjun really needs to fire now, because baki ke game mein, of course, Harikrishna also has chances. It's not like his position is bad, but his opponent is also a very solid player. Deac, Bogdan, Daniel. He's a very good player, and he has this fixed square here for his knights in front of the isolated pawn. So I don't think that Hari will get chances.
Okay, let's quickly have a look at women board, I guess, Sagar.
Yeah, let's go to the women's board.
Let's see how Hampiji's position is right now.
Yeah, let's go to Hampi first. Koneru Hampi. Ah, nice. Hampi, I think Samay has gotten the position which she wants. Like, everything is now simplified. It's equal. Draw incoming here. Quite.
Sagar, bishop b5, rook takes e4. Find a move.
Let's ask the chat.
Yes, they shall be able to find a move.
Guys, please, all of you, what do? Everyone's like, Gukesh ko dikhao. Gukesh जीता कि नहीं. Guys, we will go to Gukesh's game. I know everyone wants to see Gukesh. Should we go to Gukesh?
Let's go.
Check and mate. Well done, all of you. Rook F1 in the chat. भाई अपना chat में भी chess का जब question पूछते तो पूरा ही claim जब membership आता है तो भी होता है, but Rook F1 जब so many people have written.
There's so many different kinds of people in the chat. Really good to see. But the best ones that we like are the ones who super chat. So definitely consider donating to Chess India.
By donating. ये donation नहीं है दोस्तों. But 96 के बाद Gukesh. If we can just have a zoom in on Gukesh and see what. Oh, nice. We have the full frame. अरे, can we go to the full frame?
भाई वो cameraman है कहाँ पे इतना close?
ये हाँ. Let's go full frame. वाह, क्या ही व्यू
एंगल है भाई,
बढ़िया.
We can see even Nihal Sarin here.
हाँ ना भाई, ऐसे एंगल होने चाहिए ज्यादा. अपने इतने खुश हो रहे हैं एंगल के लिए. ये
इतना प्यारा एंगल है, देखिए
मस्त एंगल है. एंड शिरोव का बराबर ऐसे पीछे. ही इज लुकिंग अ लिटिल बिट सैड. गुकेश, लुक एट द फोकस गाइस. ही हैज, बट गुकेश इज टाइम. 12 मिनट ही है सिर्फ उनके पास. ही हैज ओनली 12 मिनट्स ऑन द क्लॉक.
Nihal Sarin there, very stylish.
Nihal Sarin तो एकदम move करके he when he gets up and he walks, he's still thinking knight b3 played by Gukesh, nicely putting his knight there, checking Shirov's king, and I think Shirov will go to b1. There is no other place he'll go to. Yes, he goes king b1. Now Samay, what would you think to do? Because मेरे को rook c7 खेलना था. Knight ने ये square ले लिया है. I can't go there. And also G7 pawn मर रहा है. तो क्या ही करे?
So a very passive move would be rook h7.
नहीं नहीं नहीं
है ना?
नहीं, ऐसे नहीं खेलना है,
ऐसे नहीं खेलना है,
नहीं
पर है वो मूव एक।
है बचाना है तो बचा सकते हैं,
लेकिन आप कह रहे हो कुछ और करना है हमको।
कुछ तो एक्टिव करते हैं ना। देखो गुकेश पर टाइम कम है गुकेश के पास,
तो क्यों ना उस पॉन पे अटैक करते हैं E4 वाले पे, रुक H4 जाके।
अरे बढ़िया, काउंटर अटैक इज द बेस्ट डिफेंस, बट देन ही विल आल्सो डिफेंड, फिर अपना ये पॉन पे तो प्रेशर बनता ही रहेगा। मुझे ऐसे लग रहा है समय शायद अगर गुकेश ये एनालाइज करेगा और ये बच रहा है।
सागर भाई आफ्टर रुक टेक्स G7, नो रुक टेक्स G7, हां अभी
इंस्टेड ऑफ रुक E1,
नो अभी
हियर,
हां नाउ इट्स जस्ट गॉन राइट।
oh my god,
व्हाट्स द प्रॉब्लम?
96 somehow, and then this, but what if I do this F6? oh समय, ये देखा tactics. Now white to play,
Why to play?
guys in the chat.
Wow,
वही तो,
F7
exactly, you
and
can't
rook
take
takes
it
knight
because
D8 check.
and fork, and otherwise F8 queen, so you
Oh,
can't
man.
do that.
Oh, okay, we saw Humpy G's game.
Let's go to Humpy, then let's go to Harika, because yes, Harika on the attack. See, we don't have the engine right now, Samay. Can we go to Harika's board and see, do you think Harika is winning here?
I think she has really nicely started the attack with F5.
देखो ना यार, ये कितना मस्त, ये देखो पूरा मस्त बिठा के रखा, पर क्या मिलेगा? Your king is like, भाई इधर खर्चा बहुत किया तुम लोग ने, लेकिन मेरा सेफ्टी के लिए कौन खर्चा किया?
और वो बिशप जो है उनका, वो लाइट स्क्वायर बिशप है, जो लाइट स्क्वायर पॉन की वजह से दब गया है। वो बिशप के पास जाने के लिए कोई जगह नहीं है। It's as good as a pawn.
It's a horrible piece.
F5, that pawn sack, it's really not a pawn sack. Bishop's gonna take it, but she said कि मैं अटैक करने वाली हूँ अभी सागर।
Harika is on the attack, and if we see the computer evaluation, it says plus equal only. But I feel that humanly, if we just look at the camera, let's just zoom into Harika and her opponent there, you will realize that her opponent is under some pressure for sure. Sophie Millet, another experienced French player. Can we zoom into their cameras and try to see how they are thinking? There you have Sophie Millet. Yes, for sure, I'm sure Harika is going to really enjoy, but 18 मूव करने हैं in 15 मिनट समय. That's not easy for both players. They're really low on time. So time pressure is going to come in very soon.
Okay guys, there must be some lag, but refresh मार दो, I think it should all be fine. Chat, let us know if you want any board. हम उस बोर्ड पे जाएंगे, अगर उस बार कुछ हलचल हो रही है तो हमें बताइएगा कि इस बोर्ड पे ये हो रहा है, बट प्लीज टेल अस करेक्टली।
Look at Vaishali definitely on the back foot somehow, because her pieces are on the other side, like the bishop B7, very upset that it's blocked, but at the same time she has a good position. Vaishali has a nice position here, fighting one. Can't say that she's better, she's slightly worse, but we will see how it goes. And then Tanya Sachdev.
Oh,
Tanya is
winning
better.
again.
Once again, what is up with Tanya Sachdev single-handedly trying to take her team to the victory line? So what happened? We saw till here, Samay. Queen A4 had happened, and I was talking about, I don't want to waste time in defending this pawn. So Navratescu did a good job by finding the best move there. Tanya took and now takes, and it looks like black is doing well. But Tanya played knight A5, and now not a great move, bishop here. Maybe she had to play queen B6, but bishop A8. Now the bishop comes and attacks the C8 rook. So comes rook B8.
Knight.
Why didn't she not go F5? Remains a question.
Too weakening, for the king. Like the diagonal is open, and
but
we
it
still have
was
the light
better.
square bishop.
It was better than what happened in the game, because now Tanya's knight jumped in, and after take, you will see that this pawn looks weak, but the bishop can anytime go and defend it.
Wow.
So she played BD6, which was another mistake. Tanya just defended her pawn, and now after H5, the bishop jumped in. Ab ye mar raha hai. So she went D4, but somehow now she's just a pawn
Losing
up
pawn.
after take and queen D4. Tanya Sachdev is in the driver's seat with the C6 pawn, and if she wins, then Humpy draws, Harika has winning chances, and Vaishali has to hold. So India can beat France here. That could happen. Can we quickly go and check the game of Gukesh? What is happening there? आफ्टर किंग B1 दोस्तों, गुकेश ने अपना मूव नहीं किया है. गुकेश is on 6 minutes 53 seconds. We have Praggnanandhaa on the screen. Can we quickly get Praggnanandhaa here? Hello Niklesh, hi.
In some trouble.
What happened?
I'm what to say.
क्या हो गया?
मुझे बहुत डर लग रहा है भाई.
डर लग रहा है? क्यों डर लग रहा है?
क्योंकि मेरे को लग रहा है कि गुकेश बहुत ही अच्छा खेल रहा है.
हाँ.
और शिरोव को उड़ा देगा.
हाँ.
तो मुझे डर लग रहा है कि मैं कितना खुशी को संभाल पाऊंगा कि नहीं संभाल पाऊंगा.
अच्छा, अरे भाई संभाल ले, इसे इतना क्या संभालना नहीं है. पर वैसे प्रज्ञानंदा टफ सिचुएशन में बहुत.
प्रज्ञानंदा का गेम बचाना थोड़ा मुश्किल लग रहा है.
But
like you always say, Saga, the queen and the knight is more deadly combo than queen and a bishop, because the queen can do everything that a bishop can, but the queen cannot do what knight can.
Exactly.
So दोनों मिलके कुछ अलग ही चीज करते हैं.
ये कापाब्लैंका ने बताया था.
हाँ, मुझे फोन करके बताया था उन्होंने.
हाँ.
तो queen is तो यहाँ पे queen a6 करके knight से हम ये d6 मार पाएंगे क्या?
Exactly, but then Praggu will go bishop e7. Both his pieces will like full defense. So ऐसा हो जाएगा ना समय कि जैसे अपने रियल लाइफ में होता है, क्लासरूम में देयर इज अ टीचर एंड देयर इज अ मस्तीखोर स्टूडेंट. नाउ देयर आर मस्तीखोर स्टूडेंट्स हु आर डूइंग ऑल सॉर्ट्स ऑफ ट्रिक्स. द टीचर हैज टू स्टॉप देम. इट्स वेरी डिफिकल्ट बिकॉज टुडे दे माइट throw a chalk, tomorrow they might do something else. It's very difficult.
Today chalk, tomorrow grenade.
One more thing happened. Sometimes that teacher controlled the student in his classroom, but that student went in another classroom and then he did everything he wanted to do.
No, not this student. I'm talking about the knight and queen. Okay, Niklesh तो आपको ही student बना रहा है.
दोनों तोड़ो मेरे को भाई, बढ़िया. ठीक है. All the best to you, Niklesh bhai, for your commentary. Here, Praggnanandhaa is slightly worse, Sagar.
So that's where I'm saying that Prag doesn't know from where the attack will come in. Knight could come from here. Knight could come from here. It can go from any direction. So that's where I think Prag's defensive skills are going to be tested to the maximum.
And also on time, he has only 3 minutes, Sagar, looking very dangerous.
Very. And also Santos, Latasa has 39 minutes here. And if Prag loses this game, it will really sort of push Adhiban. Then he has to start playing for a win because Gukesh is winning. Okay, can we go and check women's second board team, because there are some interesting games to look out for. Vantika against Nana Zagnidze. What is the position looking like, Samay, here? Nana Zagnidze slightly better, putting pressure here because equal pawns, nice pieces for black. White slightly passive. So that looks not so good. We can also see the bars there.
Yeah.
Actually, bars are not really accurate, it seems
they
to
are
me.
accurate, right?
No, how? Nana Zagnidze is better. Yellow has to go up.
Achha.
Thoda, I think that it has... I think they're not working today. But Nino Batsiashvili versus Padmini Raut. Oh, it's around equal. It's around equal here.
Very complicated this position is.
Yeah, very complex, but I like White's chances here because rooks yahan hai. It looks dangerous for black. So already 2 boards look dangerous. Soumya Swaminathan meanwhile is very much worse. मतलब ये देखो क्या ही position है black की. All pieces beautiful. So Soumya in big trouble. I think she may lose this game. And Mary Arabidze slightly better against Divya Deshmukh. So Georgia, Samay, such a strong team. एक बोर्ड पे भी 1 इंच नहीं दे रहे वो. All 4 boards they have just पकड़ के बैठे हैं. And I think Team India A will have a tough time against Georgia whenever that happens. But for now, their focus is on France. Can we go now and quickly switch to
Vaishali ji's game?
Vaishali.
I mean, women 3 also we have to check.
You want to look at women 3?
Let's look.
Let's look at women 3 very quickly. Women 3. I had the games here. Yeah. Isha Karawade has drawn her game already. So there we have a score, half already updated on our scorecard. Nandita PV is playing here and she is winning. Wow. She is winning her game. Bhai, Nandita PV yesterday beat Nino Batsiashvili. Today she is winning again. Look at her pieces. Beautiful. And she has 2 pieces for a rook down here. I think Nandita might win. Let's also go and check the game of Pratyusha Bodda. Better against Terao Juliana Sayumi. That's a good position for Pratyusha Bodda here. with the knight jumping into d5 or b5. What about Vishwa Vasnawala? Can she hold this endgame? I think she can. She can. This pawn is not a weakness per se. It is slightly weak, but समय draw हो जाएगा शायद.
ड्रॉ हो जाएगा.
So it seems like thanks to Nandida's victory, India might win this game. That's a huge thing. And the team which they are playing against right now, the India C team, is they are playing against Brazil. They will be able to beat Brazil team. Okay, let's go back, and this time we go back to the India B team. Should we look at India A?
Let's look at India B in the middle. Let's see what Gukesh has done there.
Okay, let's look at India B's team, and therefore Gukesh here. Oh, Gukesh has played a move समय King B6. गुकेश ने पता है वो सब चेक वेक आ रहे थे, वो बोला भाई ये सब चेक से निकलते हैं बाहर, and he took lot of time, but he took around 10 minutes I think on this move, 6 minutes. Let's say take
And वो pawn लेंगे हम H वाला या रहने दो.
H2 मार सकते हैं, बट याद रखना कंधों से मिलते हैं कंधे, कदमों से कदम मिलते हैं, हम चलते हैं जब ऐसे तो दिल दुश्मन के हिलते हैं.
ठीक है भाई.
भाई तो साथ में पढ़ना है, अकेले नहीं.
तो चलो फिर C5
D5.
हाँ D5.
अब तो हमें साथी है बढ़ते रहना, अब तो हमें है बस इतना ही कहना.
अभी तक मुझे कोविड हो गया था दोस्तों सागर शाह की वजह से. अब ईयर कैंसर इज आल्सो ऑन इट्स वे गाइस.
भाई ये देखो ना, क्या ही पॉन है.
बिल्कुल
मस्त पॉन है कि नहीं. और ये दोनों देखो अकेले अकेले जिंदगी में क्या ही हासिल करेंगे, एक किंग आके रोक देगा. तो साथी दोस्त, यूनिटी इन डाइवर्सिटी होनी चाहिए दोस्तों. तो ये मूव D5 क्या ही चाल, अगर गुकेश ये खेल देगा ना भाई मैं तो पागल ही हो जाऊं.
अभी ऑलरेडी क्या थे भाई ये जो आपने किया, इससे भी पागल मत खेलो भाई. गुकेश प्लीज डोंट प्ले D5 ब्रो. Sagar is going to get even crazy.
But maybe Shirov will take with the knight. I really would love to see what's happening there. Oh क्या हुआ, ये कौन सा बोर्ड खत्म हो गई. हम्पी ड्रॉ कर दिया हम्पी जी ने.
Oh,
that's a result already that has come in, guys. Humpy has drawn her game. Good result for Team India because she was under some pressure. And can we go and check Nihal's game? Is there any update? भाई ऐसा क्यों फील हो रहा है कि निहाल के सारे पीसेस पीछे जा रहे हैं?
Maybe he's just rerouting them. He wants to go knight D3 and then knight C5.
Right.
It's called maneuvering in chess, Sagar.
Beautiful. That is true. समय वाओ, ये देख क्या ही समय ने इतना फटाफट समझ लिया ये चीज कि यहाँ पर जब उन्होंने B5 खेला तो ये वीकनेस है. तो समय ने बोला ये नाइट इधर से इधर ऐसे जाते. भाई that means that in life sometimes you have to take a break, you have to take a step backwards to move forwards.
That's exactly why I haven't streamed in 3 months.
Exactly. Today is your knight B3 day.
Yeah.
Tomorrow will be knight C5 day.
Oh, beauty.
And then who knows आगे क्या ही होगा फिर.
Knight blunder.
And then you have Santos Latasa. भाई यार मेरे को ये गेम देख के इतना डर लग रहा है ना. मेरे को वो गेम खेलना है भाई आपके साथ.
कौन सा वाला?
वो वाला.
कौन सा वाला?
आपको मैं मारूंगा और आपको हटना है, वो वाला
जो आप अमृता के साथ खेलते थे. फिर
जो मैंने CSL में आपके साथ खेला था.
अच्छा
याद है?
हाँ याद.
आपने बोला था
हाँ.
कि ऐसे क्या कर रहे हो घर पे, ये करते हो कि नहीं. बट यही मुझे फीलिंग आ रहा है. आई जस्ट गेट दैट सेम फीलिंग हियर कि भाई ये दोनों पीसेस ऐसे कभी भी मार सकते हैं.
मत मारो यार प्लीज.
कभी
मैं
भी
समझ रहा हूँ. without the hitting also I can understand.
if you are like this person who is just focusing like वो weakness बचा रहा हूँ, but ये दोनों पीस कभी भी आके अटैक कर सकते हैं.
बिल्कुल.
एंड कैसा है ये, ऐसे अंदर से अंदर भी आ जाते हैं, ये इधर से अंदर घुस जाएगा, ये इधर ऐसे पॉन आ जाएगा. मतलब ब्लैक करे तो करे क्या.
आई थिंक ब्लैक को इस वक्त क्या करना चाहिए, अपना बिशप को उसके नाइट से एक्सचेंज कर देना चाहिए.
पर कैसे?
किसी तरीके से मार के.
भाई यू आर अ टिपिकल वो रहता है ना मैनेजर, वो बोलता है काम हो जाना चाहिए. आई डोंट नो हाउ.
हाँ किसी ना किसी से हो ही जाएगा. आई थिंक अगर एक दो
नहीं होगा तो आप फिर उसको फायर सैक कर दोगे. ये वो
नहीं भाई हम भी मारेंगे फिर आपकी तरह. लेकिन अगर we say honestly, this game might actually be lost, right?
I think so. I think Praggnanandhaa's problems are growing. पहले तो क्वीन अंदर आ रही है, नाइट बहुत एक्टिव है. If Praggnanandhaa holds this is actually, I would say, tougher than that game. जहाँ पे
Look at his time, Sagar bhai. I mean, he'll get 30 minutes more in another move.
अच्छा, हाँ, फिर तो ठीक है, थोड़ा टाइम ठीक है,
लेकिन ओपोनेंट के पास फिर भी बहुत टाइम है यार.
और प्रग को देखो ना बोर्ड पे, मतलब वो इतना फोकस से बैठा है कि भाई उसको अगर एक चांस, क्या होता है समय that when you have to win as white, you have to take some risk. कुछ तो देना पड़ता है, और प्रग वही मौके के लिए रुकेगा. He will sit there and he will wait. Can we go to Adhiban? हाँ, Adhiban's game.
Oh, he has slightly improved.
Adhiban का गेम तो मैं आपको बोल रहा हूँ ना, Adhiban रुका है. Adhiban is just waiting for what is happening with Prag and Gukesh and Nihal. And that is what a good team player does. And Adhiban is doing this perfectly well. Then let's not rush it. Why should I rush it? Excellent play by Adhiban. I think today he's really shown his experience. कि भाई I've played so many Olympiads. Let me play it easy. So this match is very exciting. Very exciting. Let's go to our match of the India A team. Harikrishna Pentala ने knight A4 खेला है. समय this game I cannot say what will happen क्योंकि there are too many things happening. ये रुक देखा कैसा weirdly placed है. Suddenly it can switch here, attack. Suddenly knight can switch here, मस्त बैठेगा. कुछ भी हो सकता है. So great game, could go either way. Vidit, draw. No two questions about it. This is a draw. They will shake hands very soon. I don't think this is going anywhere. Or maybe they already drew. अच्छा, उनका draw हो चुका है. Vidit drew already. So half हो गया है दोस्तों. यहाँ पर result will get updated. But अर्जुन के गेम में अपन बोल रहे थे कि अर्जुन should play for a win. But ऐसे भी हो सकता है कि Parligras will start to push.
Sagar bhai, can we here just pin that knight on f4? Like if you can go bishop g3. Do you think that's a good move?
Bhai,
oh, he plays. He
played queen d6. You wanted to go this one, right? शायद ये मर रहा है. अगर आप इसको मारोगे तो ये मर रहा है.
With check.
So that's why he played check. X मार दिया, pawn takes मार दिया जाए.
And now, like you said, Sagar, that his king is gonna come in. King e8. And are we not in time?
But now e5 is there.
Yeah, you have to play e5.
अभी ये भी मर रहा है भाई.
So what does black do here?
I think he's played it under slightly superior circumstance. If you remember, king g2, king f1 पे आ गया h1 से, and the knight is provoked to f4. The knight was better here because it was controlling this square and attacking here. So by playing king g2 before going for queen d6, he provoked this and then he played it. So very interesting decision by Arjun, but I think Parligras must go b6 and the position would be equal here. Let's go to Gukesh's game. I'm very much interested to see. Oh भाई क्या ही हो गया, भाई क्या ही हो गया. ये देखो उन्होंने खेला रुक c2. शिरोव बोले भाई मैं तो अटैक पे जा रहा हूं, मेरा रुक इधर है. रुक h4. Gukesh attacks e4 pawn. Shirov goes rook c4, attacks a4 pawn. Gukesh takes on e4. Shirov takes on a4. And now Gukesh here plays a practical move. Very practical move. Knight c5 is like, I'm attacking your rook. You take it. I will have 3 pawns in the center.
But what if you give a check at rook b4?
Yeah, rook b4 check. King c6. And then my king can sit here, which would be a good square.
Maybe rook c1 also. Pinning that knight.
You can pin. That looks good.
Are we already in time then to start pushing our pawns after first we have to go rook e2 maybe?
I was thinking if we can go here, maybe then rook b5 pinning this way could get risky.
Oh, we have the 69th Grand Master of India, Harshit Rajaji. Please come here, the 69th Grand Master ji. How are you? He's my good friend and very cool guy. Nice to meet you, bhai.
Nice to meet you again.
कैसे हो मेरे भाई?
एकदम मस्त.
हर्षित क्या लग रहा है, क्या चल रहा है आपके हिसाब से ये मैच में?
I think जैसे हमने प्रेडिक्ट किया था कि गुकेश will again strike, that is happening. वापस आप देखोगे मतलब I was watching. So Gukesh looks in control.
But he has very little time. If you see, after knight c5, he has to make 6 moves in 4 minutes.
Usually with these kids, you should not be worried with them because they are playing bullet and hyper bullet.
Usually with these kids, you should not be worried only. Afterwards, what? But I'm worried about Prag today.
That game looked a little shaky because
Little? भाई बहुत ही ज़्यादा shaky. No?
Yeah, because white को बहुत ही आसान है, बहुत ज़्यादा आसान है, और even though material आप देखोगे equal है, it's very difficult to play क्योंकि वो bishop कुछ है ही नहीं, कुछ अटैक ही नहीं, एक भी pawn नहीं अटैक कर सकता है वो bishop.
हाँ, bishop is just, I think F2 एक hope है, which Prag will aims at some point to create some counter play.
A good question is queens exchange करेंगे तो क्या होगा?
तो खराब ही हो जाएगी ना. Draw क्यों होगा?
फिर तो मतलब बिशप कर लेगा ना डिफेंड अकेला.
अगर ऐसा है तो फिर अभी कर सकते हैं, फिर क्वीन F7 करके. नहीं, अभी
D8 मर रहा है, पर अब ड्रॉप मुझे नहीं लगता इतना आसान होगा क्योंकि व्हाइट को बहुत ही मतलब किंग A4 से आ सकता है मे बी, या F4 ब्रेक है, या जो भी ट्रम्प्स है वो व्हाइट के ही हाथ में. पर आई आल्सो थिंक कि क्वीन एक्सचेंज हो जाएगा तो
क्वीन रखने से कितना टेंशन आ रहा है. देयर इज अ मेटिंग अटैक आल्सो व्हिच इज कमिंग विद द क्वींस.
H5 कैन बी डेंजरस.
यू कैन गेट योर नाइट क्लोजर, pawn H5. Exactly. I think he doesn't want to exchange queens.
For example, H5, King H5, Queen H7 can also be something which can be dangerous.
So let's say, for example, Bishop A5, Knight here,
Queen F7 again is good.
Let's say take. This
is very good.
Yeah, this is what Prag is hoping for. He's dreaming about this right now. Knight C3. I didn't like this move, by the way. Why did he bring his knight back? No idea. I mean,
probably wants to maneuver it to a better square, Sagar. Like, like to G4 maybe, Harshit bhai?
G4 is also interesting, or maybe knight E2 G4, knight G3, or knight E2 F4 maybe.
Yeah, so I think Bishop A5 makes a lot of sense because
Queen
then
F7 if we get, we are very happy.
Yeah. Okay,
So
maybe he'll have to go back then.
So maybe we can say that Gukesh is winning as much as Prag is minus.
You think that much? I think Gukesh is slightly more winning than Prag's minus, no? Because Gukesh looks clear.
But he has less time, so it's kind of. But yeah, you're right. Actually, you're maybe right. Yeah.
Because Gukesh का as a central pawn, look very.
C5 मार दिया तो DC5 और फिर तो 3 pawn.
Exactly. If he takes here,
then this is too much. Yeah, you cannot control 3 pawn.
And white does not have too much counterplay. I think this was a good move that Samay suggested here, Rook C1 to pin this.
But yeah, because King D5 maybe there is Rook B5.
Exactly, King D5 तो यहाँ से pin.
pin
पे हाँ. बहुत सारे pins हो जाएंगे.
But I'm sure कि.
Oh, this happened, by the way, guys. This happened. And Rook E2, once again, the best move found by Gukesh.
In less than 10 seconds.
भाई Gukesh क्या खाता है यार? मतलब I see him in the breakfast table. He does eat, but he eats normal only like us. Okay, so what about Rook C4? Yeah,
I
exactly.
think maybe.
King D5, huh?
I actually thought that D3 is the point, but maybe DC5, Rook C5, King E4 is just.
Achha.
Yes, Dekna with this less time is.
Let's see. I think it will happen because this looks like the most natural move for white.
Has Gukesh drawn even one game?
No, 4 out of 4.
Wow.
And maybe it can also be in contention for the highest performance in Olympiad. Potentially.
Okay, but
yeah, it's long way to go. Yeah.
Game baki hai, but yeah, he might reach 5 out of 5 right now. And also, if we look at it, Vidit today drew.
He drew already.
I think it was drawn. So Vidit, I think he was playing a lower rated opponent. He
Can I just take a look at the last board? I'm just curious.
Which one? Adhiban.
Surya Ganguly.
Vidit. What was Vidit's last position?
He drew.
Opposite color bishops.
Oh yeah, okay.
So Vidit drew. Harikrishna ji is equal. Arjun ji is equal.
Oh, this is very, very huge because
he was worse.
Arjun was much worse, and I think now psychologically he might even be trying to play for a win because if you just thoda move, if I just go here really quickly, or like this position, it looked like black is in total control. और यहाँ से अगर if he got it to here, then ऐसा लगता है ना कि I mean, if you come out of worse to better, then you think then you can get from better to best.
Yeah, like
So,
how you can now come to my channel also after this. So Saira, can we have a look at the women's board?
Yes, let's do.
So here we are checking. Hampi ji has drawn.
oh, this is also good result. I
Yeah,
think,
yeah,
because
she was
she was
another.
slightly worse.
And Harika ji here. With 4
यार
minutes.
हरिका को बहुत अच्छा अटैक था यार.
Actually, still I feel कि even though engine says it's like around balanced, I feel white has some potential.
But
with
from where to attack now?
Rook e7, knight e5, and all these ideas. Black just has to be careful about all these things.
Correct.
Although if he ever attacks our b2 pawn, it can also be a little this.
Yeah.
Double.
This is getting quite
But
dangerous.
this is what we want.
Also,
maybe.
with 12 minutes left, 12 moves
four,
to make.
yeah.
In 4 minutes, Harika will be under pressure.
That's true.
Hey, what happened? Tanya is now equal?
Let's see.
Oh no, it's not. The bar is not
Oh,
working.
she's completely crushing. Yeah.
Yeah, Tanya.
Actually, can we see queen is c7, bishop c7, rook a7?
Mark it. Take.
Rook a7.
Take.
Directly, are you winning directly?
You
Bishop
mean
b6
next
is
move,
only
yeah.
move. That's for sure.
Rook b7 maybe, no?
Rook b7, take. That should also be very. This should also be winning. I
Threatening
think.
here. ये खेला तो इसको लॉक कर
Both
दो.
of it.
अरे बाप रे.
Oh, that is.
बिशप ने बंद कर दिया. अब किंग आराम से. When the cat is क्या था वो? When the cat is tied up, mice will play.
And also in this specific position, if you just trade white's rook for the bishop, I think still white is winning actually.
Correct. So bishop e5, I think Tanya,
Okay,
has many ways to win.
This is very huge win. Yeah.
It's called Munawar, guys. Okay, let's hear Vaishali's game.
My God, this
ये वाला गेम मुझे अभी तक समझा नहीं है. I hate Vaishali's this bishop here on b7 because of this pawn. But I think when it goes f5 या कुछ आ जाएगा ये bishop खुल जाएगा.
I think I usually like it when we get these dynamic positions from black in team events, because then even if our teammates are not doing so well, we can try to strike on even with the black pieces. So I like this strategy. And also if you look at the ratings, which doesn't mean a lot, but still she's considered to be a slight favorite. So to complicate the things is a good idea, I think.
I think a typical Vaishali move will be f5. People are saying Prag
Prag
equal.
equal,
I
Prag
can't
equal.
believe.
No
guys,
way.
Guys, can't believe.
This will be huge.
नहीं, fake है.
Oh, so queen f7, he allows.
He allows it queen trade.
Yeah.
But I don't think it's equal.
But
Why
it's,
though?
Hey, but queen f7, bishop e1, right? Next, like if you try to keep,
exactly.
let's say queen f7,
But h5 can be a
Queen-
slight trouble.
but king f6,
And queen, then your queen is
okay.
blocked, right?
This will happen.
Yes, like queen somewhere.
अच्छा कोई trade नहीं हो रहा है.
Let's say queen b8.
But abhi white
No,
h5.
I still feel that white is pressing.
Yeah, but it's much better than it was.
Knight is bad. Knight को
b5
सब-
से e2 से आ गया मतलब.
Exactly.
यार इतना अच्छी जगह पे था.
हाँ ना.
Maybe he wanted to bring it somewhere here, यार.
Yeah.
Like this, like this.
Too long, yeah. But,
Like this, like this, like this.
that,
And then you capture these
if
two
you come
squares
on
also.
g6, then you are probably g6 is probably the most.
That's
Yeah.
what he wanted. Maybe can we not go like, let's say bishop c7 now. Queen, no, bishop c7 पीछे.
Queen's attack.
खेलो. Queen b7.
King g. Now
So king-
h5 is also. King
That's-
into h. King is a piece. Use it.
Right. Maybe that's the point, yeah. But will Prag play queen f7? क्योंकि Prag को भी डर लगेगा ना कि उसका.
I mean, allow किया है.
हाँ.
So that's true.
Guys, queen f7 is the move
He has to
for
play, yeah.
Prag.
Prag if he wants to do a draw.
But not draw. I mean, at least
Try
it will
to
keep
draw.
on going the game. Let's look at Adhiban. No, Adhiban का कुछ improvement. Oh, थोड़ा Adhiban ने push किया है. I thought he won't push for a long time. But he finally did push. Take.
But queen e4, has that happened?
Yeah, that happened. But why is this? ये hang हो रहा है pawn, knight takes pawn.
And then there is queen e8 check and bishop a3 in the end.
So take
Knight f8
check.
Knight अगर उधर खेला तो knight मर जाएगा and now bishop a3 and the pin and
Ooh, knight मर गया.
Wow. So after this, it's gone.
just mark, yes, and our bishop on f1 protects.
So he played queen e4 in the game. Queen e4, f3, queen f4.
To be honest,
Draw, yeah.
I feel like white has initiative, but if black manages to somehow 2-3 move agar bach, this is very nice. Rook b5. Oh, this happened.
This happened.
So now king e4.
No, he didn't play rook c4. Actually, Gukesh made an error, I think. h4 खेला. Gukesh
Yeah, it's
played
fine. Yeah, rook just king e4. Or we saw something similar.
king e4.
Oh,
he
played.
finds it. Bye, Gukesh OP, guys. Gukesh OP.
You were just saying it's very difficult to find this move,
Yeah.
right?
Like to give pawn sacrifice and amazing.
Amazing guy. Can we zoom in on Gukesh and make his screen full screen, his video? There we have it. Look at this. Gukesh moves his king into e4. Alexei Shirov. Right
so
now.
focused.
Yeah. Alexei is like, what should I do? No matter how hard I try, this kid keeps finding the best move again and again, again and again. And by the way, if Gukesh wins today, he reaches 2-7-1-3. Man, by the end of this tournament, does he break into top 20?
पता चला मैग्नस से पहले गुकेश 29 है. It's very possible. By the rate is growing, man.
So this is black. So what's the score if we quickly see
This score?
on in the A team?
A team.
In the B team, sorry.
B team right now, Gukesh will win.
Gukesh won.
Nihal draw. Nihal. By the way, Nihal's game. I just want your thoughts. And Samay pointed out a beautiful thing that okay, some changes have happened, but it was here, and he said that the knight is coming on c5, which looked great, but I think somehow he managed to exchange
that knight. Yeah.
And now I don't know. I still feel white has something to play for.
Again, it's a close position. The bishop is not as strong as the knight. I think that's the only thing to play for, right?
Yeah. The only problem could be that this pawns might be slightly problematic. Because endgame mein, sometimes if your king is far, bishop a4, b3, b2 can, for example, come. But yeah, I think it's probably going to end in a draw.
Women 3 looking in some trouble, yeah?
But women 3 was looking good because Nandita was really pressing, and that was actually looking great for us. So just quickly looking at women 3, Nandita won.
Oh, great.
Nandita won, Isha drew, and Pratyusha Bodda was better. Oh, but she's turned into slightly worse.
So maybe a 2-2 draw. We're not losing today.
So we are 2-1 up.
2-1 up so far, yes.
Yeah, 2-1 up.
If Pratyusha manages to hold, we will win.
Yeah, if Pratyusha can draw this...
What do you think about this position? Is it holdable?
So they are both in time pressure, which kind of plays into factor. Black is in some time pressure, so
no, but only
two moves remaining. Yeah, if white manages, it's not easy.
Okay, great. So यहाँ पे अपन 2-2 trade कर सकते हैं. एक बार हम men 3 पे भी जाके आए क्या?
Abhimanyu was completely better मैंने जब देखा था. If you could see.
ठीक है, तो यहाँ पे Ganguly drew. Setu is
better. Yeah.
Better क्या?
Yeah.
ऐसा क्यों?
His exchange up है. अगर आप देखो. So rook के लिए black has bishop and a pawn.
Okay.
And that means that we are pawn up. Yeah.
Like, so he wants exchange. The more the exchanges, the more it will be better for Setu भाई. ठीक है. यहाँ पे कार्तिक and मुरली जी worse.
This looks little tough. Yeah.
Karthikeyan is in a very difficult situation, but there are tricks. There are tricks.
Black is pawn up, but it's still completely gone. Because rook d8 and queen d8, g5 is falling.
g5 mar raha hai pawn.
This is very, very difficult.
So it means that Setu must win because
Abhimanyu won.
Has won.
That is a very good.
Abhimanyu won. One draw.
1.5 half.
1.5 half.
This we can say is we are losing.
Yeah. Difficult, very difficult.
And Setu?
It's the main critical game.
Setu's game will
Decide what's happening. So in this board, let's now identify some games to stick with. Let's stick with Setu Bhai's game in Men 3. In Men 2,
Men 2, Prague.
Men
let's 2 में तो सभी गेम थोड़े important है I feel.
Yeah, let's see what Gukesh. Let's see the final blow by Gukesh.
Yeah.
Gukesh ji.
Hi Gukesh. Can we have Gukesh's camera? Again finds the best move after King E4, Knight C5, DC5, Rook C5, D3, King C1 played.
दोस्तों एक बार zoom हो जाए जरा गुकेश जी के स्क्रीन पे with that angle that we had seen Nodwin ji, if you can have that angle back where it was zoomed in.
वाला है. It keeps rotating, so I don't think that we have. But
nice angle. We have everybody in one frame.
You have Srinath watching the games.
And by the way, Gukesh has now 4 minutes. He goes
King F3.
King.
He only plays the best move.
Yeah.
Instead of looking at engine, we should see what he played.
Gukesh fish. Gukesh fish instead of stockfish.
You know, again.
And he gets up. He's like, "Arey, jara washroom जाके आता हूँ."
क्योंकि 40 moves are done, so you get 30 extra minutes, guys.
I think Shirov will resign.
He will?
Yeah, because क्या ही खेलना है अब 2 pawn queen हो रहे हैं. उसके पास 30 minutes है opponent के पास.
तो अभी शेक हैंड के साथ करेंगे वो लेकिन.
आएगा ना गुकेश
थोड़ा सा चलाएगा भाई.
Wow. Bhai, Gukesh is now winning. So let's look at quickly Nihal's game.
Also, Prague's game, I think we can. It's very important.
Yeah, Prague is the
Crucial.
most. I think this might end in a draw.
Yeah.
And what about?
This is crucial. He played Queen F7. It seems.
He had played Queen F7, and then Santos went. He didn't play H5.
Bishop E1 he did not play. Yeah.
How? Why did he go Bishop E1 and force F3? थोड़ा weakening और करके.
Yeah, this was.
Maybe he could have done this. But I think Prague did not like it. He went Queen E7, Knight G1, and now this guy is getting what he wants, right? Knight F3. We were talking about.
I think actually Knight F3 and G4 is the idea to protect H4 and go H5.
And
Maybe,
then later King G3, King H3, Knight
Maybe
H4, Knight G6.
Maybe.
Bhai, Praggnanandhaa has to be very careful here. Very, very careful. But can he keep on offering queen for trade? कि भाई ले लो, अच्छा ले लो, ऐसे करके खेलते रह सकते हैं. I don't know. Let's see how
I think this will be a very long game nonetheless.
But वहाँ पे Queen E8 check आया तो?
With Queen F7 वापस.
Yeah. Let's go to Adhiban. Because this game can really blast off, and last 3 moves left before time control. Iturizaga has 2 minutes left on the clock.
And of course you cannot take here
Mate.
because this mate is there. Sorry, it's a mess.
Left click कर दो आप कहीं पे board पे तो हो जाए.
Yeah. So if you take, there is of course this mate. And yeah. Oh, 1 minute 40 seconds. So maybe we can
Expect a blunder.
Yeah.
By the way, guys, Nodwinji director sahab, can you make the women's 3 ka score 2-1 in our favor? Because Nandita won. So it should be not 1-2 but 2-1.
This is very exciting. 1 minute.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Let's see if Adhiban's opponent goes wrong here. By
Bishop
the way,
C8 makes no sense. बहुत ही मुश्किल I feel.
हाँ,
Play
correct.
Bishop C8 is
what move do you think is very human here?
maybe something like
King F8?
King F8. No, not so much. क्योंकि Bishop A3 can disturb maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe something like Queen G5 to protect G7. कुछ तो करके वो diagonal बचाना. I don't know. Looks natural at least.
Harikrishna is losing, people are saying.
40 seconds. Is it very accurate? This
This is a good engine.
no. This
The time.
Time.
Yes. Very accurate.
Okay, guys, he's gone down below 30
30
seconds now.
now. It will be Queen G5. I see.
Arre, bhai. We have a grandmaster here who's able to guess the moves of a GM.
What to do now, Sagar bhai?
Timing OP. But I think Adhiban will go Bishop C6, no? Just to put his bishop here because this is hanging now.
Because D6 Bishop F3 is falling. So Bishop C6 तो खेलना ही पड़ेगा. समय भाई आप व्हाइट को चूज करते थे या ब्लैक?
देखो यार, मैं कोई अंतर नहीं रखता, सब लोग एक ही हैं मेरे लिए।
चेस में ना,
चेस में तो हियर वाइट है। एक बार विमेन वन में भी देखते हैं हम्पी जी के बाद क्या हुआ हरिका जी के गेम में। हरिका जी के गेम में जो अटैक उन्होंने किया था, क्या वो काम आया?
आ रहा है,
हो रहा है क्या?
धीरे धीरे देखते हैं, क्योंकि सोफी मिलेट डिड नॉट गो फॉर रुके 2 stuff. She's also on the defensive.
I like white a lot here.
By the way, Vaishali has managed to,
this is perfect, yeah.
Because here her opponent played f4, Vaishali went back, then she played b3, allowing c3,
Yeah, allowing c3,
then take and got f5 because of the pin.
Wow.
And suddenly this bishop is like, "Arey nahi zindagi." Queen d4, and now f takes e4 incoming with b5 weakening.
And this huge asset on c3.
Yeah, it looks great for Vaishali. Arey kya baat hai, women's A team.
And this is what we predicted.
Right. But okay, black to move, she can't go here. This is what happened, yeah. I think Tanya found the most human way to play this.
Because the white ka idea is to play king g2 and bishop c8.
Right.
Because you cannot take on this rook, because queen ho jayega. So
yeah, this I think this
extremely good.
This will be winning for Tanya.
And Vaishali looks very, very good.
Vaishali winning, Harika slightly
is also
better.
So this can be
A team
whitewash.
Yeah, A team will win, and they are showing their power. Yeah, the A team. Meanwhile, if you see the game match between Ukraine and Azerbaijan, it is ended in a 1-1 draw.
True.
2-2 draw.
True.
And our team.
B team.
Vantika not giving up. She's fighting hard.
Oh, she was worse. No,
She was worse. But now it's equal. Nin and Padmini worse for sure. King is weak.
Very much worse. Yeah.
Soumya was lost and she still is. I think there's nothing much here. A very tough position. And meanwhile, Divya also worse. So actually, Georgia giving us a very
this can be
tough treatment here. But let's go to our A team and quickly see, because both boards Hari drew.
Achha, Hari also drew.
Hari drew.
I think this is very good for us because it was.
Yeah, he was
with a drew. Narayanan ji drew. So now Arjun, can he win?
Everything on Arjun's shoulders.
Oh, he already has a passer, bhai. Bhai, crazy. Bro, we are winning on top board. Bhai,
तीनों ने साथ में नहीं करना है. Only one person can do it.
और वहां से
That is how much we can.
भाई यहाँ पे तो दरवाजे खुल जाते हैं यार, जैसे ही हम चिल्लाते थे.
No, but this is huge.
क्या करना है?
अभी पता नहीं चल रहा है, जोर से चिल्लाना है कि नहीं.
भाई सेलिब्रेट कैसे करें हम? लेकिन
by one person first, you do. That is fine.
Let's go guys. So team A is winning, team B is winning, women is winning. भाई अपने अकेले भी नहीं कर सकते सारे भाई.
अकेले कर सकते.
भाई सुनो, कल क्या करेंगे? कल यहाँ साउंड प्रूफिंग करेंगे.
But we can't do it in one day.
अरे वो आते स्टिकर आते उधर. हाँ अरे वो we were winning now suddenly.
All three did ना, so one person can do. That we have realized. कभी एक बार हो जाता है एक दिन में. We won't do it again.
यार भाई फिनाले में क्या करेंगे?
फिनाले
हमारी एक्साइटमेंट क्या लेवल पे होती थी यार. आपको क्या करना है फिनाले के?
घर जाके करेंगे कमेंट.
पर देखो अपन अज्यूम करें अपन फिनाले में तो जा ही रहे हैं.
फिनाले मतलब हाँ गोल्ड मेडल के लिए खेलेंगे. बट ओके, व्हाट हैपेंड जस्ट? हाउ डिड अर्जुन गेट सच अ विनिंग पोजीशन? Because after knight f4, bishop f1, it all looked equal. King e3, g5 still okay. Takes e5. And I think the blunder happened.
मेरे भाइयों
b5. भाई b5 क्यों blunder है यार हर्षित? What is the reason?
Because अभी king e4, king f5 आ रहा है.
ऐसे तो कैसे स्टॉप करना था उसको? h3.
Not easy है.
h3 को ये
2 bishop advantage.
knight g2. भाई सब इतना डर गया.
भाई आदिबान का गेम देखो एक बार.
अच्छा ऐसा knight g2 पे लाना था इसके लिए.
Very difficult.
And bhai, can we zoom in on Arjun's board? Look at Hari there. Hari is standing there. Hari.
He cannot believe.
No, I don't think even anyone can understand.
Bishop h3. Last game.
95 खेल दिया है.
95 खेल दिया.
And I think
59 seconds.
No, हो गया 40 moves. 40 moves हो
तो
गए.
फिर तो bishop h3 will be played.
Bishop h3 खेल देंगे और फिर Arjun will get his king f5 f6.
Big moment.
This is huge win for India because of Arjun.
आदिबान का गेम देखो एक बार.
Adhiban का. Oh, Adhiban में जीत रहा है भाई.
Which game is most interesting?
Most in all games.
Arjun.
Gukesh also. Arjun also. Adhiban also.
Arjun, Gukesh, Adhiban.
Arjun.
वो ब्लंडर होना था 40
भाई क्या हुआ उसने बिशप c6 खेला मारना नहीं था he had to go bishop a6
but 50 seconds
50 seconds है ना भाई 50
Who
सेकंड में
is
क्या
under
है?
time pressure? Arjun.
नहीं
No,
अभी
we are
टाइम
winning
हो गया
everywhere.
40 मिनट्स हो गए सबके 40 मिनट्स नहीं अभी होगा ना गेम चलेगा
डोंट वरी मिल जाएगा क्लिप
मिल
कुछ तो मिल जाएगा.
we can cut it
तो
no
कर सकता है अभी.
अपने को टाइम का क्या प्रॉब्लम है we can cut always
समय का ही तो प्रॉब्लम है यार समय का ही तो problem।
आवाज मत कर ज़्यादा. आएगा वापस वो. भाई
लकी द रेसर मूवी क्या है भाई
पता नहीं भाई.
ये कौन सा मूवी देखा है भाई इसने
मेरे भाई
हाँ यू कांट टेक द नाइट बाय द वे क्योंकि अपना नाइट मर रहा है
ओपोनेंट के पास सिर्फ 32 सेकंड है और एक ब्लेंडर होने वाला है.
नहीं हो गया 40 मूव्स
तो अभी तो
अरे यार.
perfect. नहीं अभी परफेक्ट मोमेंट पे 40 मूव्स होगी क्योंकि अभी आदिबान भी सोच पाएगा.
ओ ये कौन सा
तानिया
result
जीत
हुआ?
गई.
Oh, Tanya won.
Let's go.
Wow, can we see the finish of Tanya's game? Because Tanya Sachdev over here after bishop, she played, her opponent played bishop c7. Oh, blunder कर दिया opponent ने यहाँ पर. Rook c1 because if you take समय आपके ऊपर है ये क्या खेलोगे?
टैक्टिक फ्रेंजी.
समय कहाँ जा रहे हो? Takes queen and mate. This is losing. Bishop d6 and now rook c8 happened. Rook here.
हाँ bishop e8.
Oh bhai, Tanya's played amazing chess and she's won and that means now Vaishali
looks very good actually.
ये वैशाली का exchange कहाँ मर गया?
Exchange down है. Still winning.
c4 करके दो pawn.
Oh, bishop queen.
ये बिशप मैंने जो बिशप को बद्दुआ दिया था I had said bishop is horrible, what a horrible bishop is now actually looking like a beast.
And if rook d1 there is c into b3 also.
Oh amazing. With
And
these
now you can, if queen move just to make fun, if queen e2 for example क्योंकि mate हो रहा है, queen into g2, queen into bishop into king into c2,
three pawns look so beautiful. Bhai, amazing. So that means India will beat France with a score of 3-1 on
Very
Team
big.
A,
Very big.
while India will beat Romania on board 1 thanks to Arjun. 2.5, 1.5. That is epic. That's huge. And what about Team B? Now let's go and focus on Team B क्योंकि Shirov versus Gukesh.
Gukesh is completely winning.
खत्म हो गया क्या? Can we have a camera after 40th move? Is Shirov still thinking or has he resigned? After king f3. No, he's thinking. He's made a move. Just played a move. Can we zoom in? What is the move played? Rook c3 खेला है उन्होंने. Rook c3.
So just push e4.
E4 push, but Engine's best move Rook d7, which Gukesh will find.
Yeah, he will probably. But e4 is so simple.
Yeah, he'll play this. Maybe. But look at Gukesh. Dosto, if you are a chess player and if you are wanting to improve as a chess player, just learn from Gukesh how to be focused in a winning position. Because many times when you're winning, you get complacent, you are moving around, आप इधर उधर देखते हो, you lose your focus. But Gukesh is so completely involved in it. Unbelievable.
Yeah, because to win winning positions is also very difficult.
Yeah.
And he makes it look very easy.
Absolutely. And can we have the bars of the India B team, sorry. Because this is now correct. India has draws on 3 boards and there you see blue, Gukesh winning, Sarin and Anton draw,
Santos slightly better, but Adhiban winning. So actually, this match, because Adhiban is winning,
It turned around.
We are winning.
They're winning, yeah.
Wow, amazing.
And India B team keeps on, and even I have a feeling that Prague is going to hold.
हाँ ना, वो तो
So-
कर ही लेगा end में. Praggnanandhaa.
He will trick Santos somehow, and I have a feeling that it will be 3-1, yeah.
3-1 against
And
Spain.
Spain.
Spain is, मतलब every board पे strong है वो लोग. Like
There
these
is
players
no-
like Anton, Guijarro, Jaime, Santos. Hello, oh Tanya in the house. Welcome, welcome. We have the woman of the moment and the really star performer of a team, winning one game after another, creating some special performances here. Tanya Sachdev, give it up for Tanya. Tanya, 10,000 people welcome you.
Thank you.
Tanya, क्या ही खेला यार आज तूने? मतलब you were so good.
आज काफी stress था actually.
Really?
Yeah, because okay, I think energy and fatigue is also catching up, and we're all working late at night, checking openings
All
and all. And today
preparation
was a
and all.
tough game. Do you want to go? Should we?
Yeah.
Quick. But अभी वैशाली का चल रहा है. Do you want to stay because she's in time travel? I
She's
think,
just
no?
completely crushing.
Oh my god.
Like, look
okay,
at
this
this.
is amazing.
This bishops, I was saying, is the most horrible bishop in the world. ठीक है, ये देखो, कुछ नहीं
And now
किया,
it's a monster.
कुछ
Yeah?
नहीं किया उसने जिंदगी में, just बैठा था. And then at some point she got f5. She gave an exchange sack here,
Yeah, this was
and then this bishop opened up.
But this is a characteristic of such opening that once black gets this f5, जो pieces लगता है कि कुछ कर नहीं रहे हैं, they become the real heroes of the position.
Absolutely.
So there's a lot of poison in these openings. But okay, this is just very strong for black. Yeah.
She's played queen d5. I'm still, the nice thing about this is that because you have won,
There's no
even
pressure
if
on her,
Vaishali
yeah?
draws,
Yeah.
team wins. So we'll come back to this game, but
Okay.
because you are here, let's have a look. Just get some thoughts on this is opening.
Yeah. So I had some idea. She plays a lot of lines, my opponent. So we had prepared बहुत सारी lines देखी थी. And this position, I had some idea, but I'm not sure if I actually mixed up some moves or not. I'll have to check that. But I felt that after Queen C2, what White has to do is trade this bishop, the light squared bishop.
क्या बात कर रही हो?
हाँ.
क्यों?
So bishop f3 पे रख के bishop b7 पे जब भी c5 आएगा वो trade हो जाएगा और c5 पे you take on c5 once and go b5. Those are always tricky pawn structures. So
why you didn't play bishop f3?
because now bishop f3 there's bishop a6. So that's when I felt ki have I mixed up the move order somewhere, because in my prep this bishop was getting traded.
Have you developed your bishop on the wrong side instead of here?
No. Itna bhi nahi mess up kiya. But maybe instead of queen c2 I have to go rook d1. I'm not sure. But okay, so now if I go bishop f3, that's bishop a6. So I was like, chalo.
Just a small question: why queen c1 and why not queen c2? Is that some subtle point?
Yeah, this was.
I get from the soil. Let's not go deep there. Some deep preparation there. Okay.
You caught on us, Sagar. Sagar doesn't leave anything. Okay, so.
Except Amrita.
And streaming. So queen c2, so c5. Now, मुझे idea था कि in these structures you take and you push this pawn, and this is just complicated position. I think it's just very unclear. It's like a position where all three results are possible. But then she played g6, which is a good move. She wants to activate the bishop. And I took a long time here, like 20 minutes, because मैं सोच रही थी rooks को trade करूँ, rook d1. If I trade the light square bishop, I think I'm doing really well because the queenside pawns will be super strong. So I played rook c1, rook c8, and again I don't know about my choice of move here, but I just thought it's interesting.
This is a very tricky move because a7 को बचाना नहीं बचाना.
हाँ, queen trap हो रही है नहीं हो रही है क्या करना है? And the good part of this move was that it made her think for 30 minutes.
Right.
Which I think is practically very important. Also मैं जितना time लेती हूँ अच्छा है कि वो भी थोड़ा time ले.
Exactly.
So knight d5 and I traded
she took
here.
with the pawn,
Yeah,
which
I
was
think.
a good move, no?
Oh, yeah. I see now. It was on the board. I actually thought that she has to take bishop d5.
But when
and
she took here, it suddenly felt like you were under pressure. But कोई भी normal आदमी will save this bishop because it's such a nice one.
I was very happy with my position here. I actually thought now I can play because anytime my knight comes to c6 and bishop comes to d7, opposite color bishop, I'm better. So,
But she had to play f5, like bishop a8.
but you know, it's such a
very
difficult
difficult,
decision. Maybe engine will say f5, but on the board, तुम्हें लगेगा bishop f3 के बाद the king is so weak. It's a very tough move to make, I think, f5 here.
Yeah.
And I don't know if like anyone would do it over the board.
Correct. So, and now you realize, अब तो तुम
Now this is a position where you're playing for 2 results. First you're playing for 3 results. Now at least like white can't lose this ever, and black has to be super careful.
right.
So I was quite happy with this, and now she loses the pawn immediately. And this,
Bishop d7. ये bishop और pawn की
Yeah.
मतलब what a
it's like a beautiful girl.
yeah. It's like a jodi made in heaven. You know, just supporting each other.
Yeah.
It's like me.
It's like Amrita and Sagar.
Oh, me
I
and
was gonna say
Sagar.
Amrita and Sagar, like the jodi supporting each
अमृता
other.
सागर लेकिन हाथ किसी और का ही आ गया.
Story of your life. So yeah, and d4. I think it's a very difficult position already, and probably it's just lost for black. Yeah.
Most certainly, I think.
Yeah, and now the finish was pretty smooth because after bishop b2, I think she didn't play bishop b2.
She played bishop b2.
She played.
She played
Here,
bishop
you
b2.
took on a7.
I have to be careful, you know, because rook a7, that's queen c6.
Ooh. Oh.
So there are all these tricks. I don't know if you want
That's
to.
actually
Yeah,
that's
because-
something you can fall for.
Very easily, actually. I mean, I started calculating rook
Tanya,
into a7.
you're very sharp, yeah. Here, so
Yeah.
did some streams help you? Okay.
I'm not even
No, no.
kidding, you know.
No, no, please don't,
Actually,
don't.
नहीं, but this
Please
is
don't.
true. Like, I feel I get totally focused और फिर मुझे लगता है कि मेरे को इतने time में इतना decision लेना ही है और तो बस I definitely did.
Okay.
And I calculated
Very
this.
kind of Tanya always. Bishop, and now you just winning.
Yeah.
I mean, in my although I see that
No,
it's
rook.
not the top move, but it's still
Yeah.
winning. Yeah.
Take. And जो finish किया तुमने?
Yeah, rook c1 was
Yeah. Okay.
pretty
Here,
nice.
I think black's best chance is king g7. So I was calculating king g7, and
g2.
no, rook b1.
Ah,
I want to go rook b1.
Bishop c7.
Bishop c7, bishop c8,
Bishop d8.
rook a8,
Ah,
rook
no.
a1, rook a8,
You win.
and I win the piece. Yeah, by force. This was my line.
Hmm.
So
Unless if he goes rook a1, bishop c7, but you go king g2.
no, I go. Why
Because
do I
then
go?
rook d1, rook b1.
No, your bishop on b8 is attacked, right?
No,
But-
if you go
No, no,
bishop,
bishop
c7, then you go king g2, and then you go rook a8 next.
But why? If I go, okay, so rook b1 here,
Yeah, that's
king g7, no, it's black's move, right?
King g7.
King g7, rook b1,
yeah.
bishop c7, bishop c8,
Bishop b8.
and rook a1.
And now bishop c7 back.
Oh, and now king g2. Yeah,
But-
correct.
But the
No,
thing
no,
is,
that-
king
that-
g2, rook d2, and
Exactly.
you're
Oh.
winning this, but like it might take
Oh,
some time.
this is true. So then what is accurate? This only or what? What do I have to do?
I actually thought if you
Maybe
just give your rook for the bishop, it would be perfect, yeah, and put your bishop on c8.
c8. Yeah.
Maybe rook a1 directly is what. maybe is more accurate.
Rook a1.
But I think you would have found it.
I mean, even if she doesn't win,
Hmm.
black has to just play
Yeah.
bishop c7, bishop
It's
b8.
very
You can
sad.
enjoy
no?
it, yeah.
So then, but she immediately
This is-
collapsed
yeah.
actually in this position.
And that happens a lot when you have put such pressure.
Pressure
And it's a
consistently.
beautiful last position.
हाँ, मजा आ गया.
Like,
And also I'm just in time because king g7, b8 takes, king
King
f6, rook a8 and bishop c6 is
but
in
or
time.
rook b6 check, yeah.
Oh yeah, rook b6.
दोस्तों ये जो एनालिसिस करते हैं फटाफट उसके लिए
Yeah, but this is
And the bishop
very clean.
survives.
Because you also trade the rooks, yeah.
But what a great performance, Tanya. And right now, too early to celebrate or anything, but you definitely are in the zone. Yeah, you're playing.
Yeah, no, right now also one more game before the rest day. Don't know what's going to happen tomorrow in terms of, who plays, who doesn't play, but definitely one big match coming up and then we can all relax for a bit.
Sure. And how's the mood in the camp overall? Harika is also playing game after game, which is nice.
Yeah, it's really nice to have Humpy and Harika, play on the top boards because there's this feeling, okay, it's solid, like you feel like safe. And but then you have to create chances.
Yeah,
So which is always risky.
absolutely.
Yeah, it's
And
very nice game, yeah.
well, till you are firing, the team is really, because at the top solid, and you're scoring the wins. So
Thank you.
congratulations, Tanya, once again, and have a good rest.
Long days ahead, you know. Like,
Yeah.
और कितने 7 days more left.
बहुत.
Tanya, 4 days in, 7 days left. Do you miss prop night?
I miss Orion prop night. We'll get back to that. Vaishali has what's the situation with Vaishali?
Yeah, the Vaishali is right now better,
Okay.
but I don't think she will.
I think she'll win.
She'll win for sure because pressure बहुत ही ज़्यादा है opponent
Yeah.
पे.
Before C3 pawn
And G2 is always under pressure. Okay.
Achha, lastly, Tanya, there's so many fans of yours who keep spamming your line emoji every time you do good. They keep writing a lot of stuff to you.
Thank you.
So anything that you would like to say to them?
Just thank you and lots of love back, and it means a lot to me, the support. And it's like sometimes I get very tired and very exhausted, so this is always nice.
Guys, you can wish her all the best on Instagram. She will check it out on the rest day
Yes,
perhaps.
yes.
Rahul Malhotra says Tanya is exactly the kind of star we need. Confident, serious, hardworking, always smiling. No matter what, the likes of Leander Pace. Sassy
Rahul,
and
that's
sharp.
very sweet. Thank you.
Thank you, Tanya.
Thank you, Tanya.
Yes.
All the
Thanks for
best.
being here.
Bye, Sagar.
Bye.
Bye, Harshit. Thank you. Thanks, chat.
चलो, जाते हो, COVID test भी करवाना है।
Bye. इसके जोक तो और ही. Okay, coming back to the game of Gukesh. Did he win already or not? नहीं, अभी तक नहीं. और निहाल ने ड्रॉ कर लिया है.
अरे बढ़िया।
हर्षित थोड़ा पास आ जाओ यार.
गुकेश जी तो पूरा ही क्रश कर रहे हैं यार।
So I think psychologically Shirov is
Just
on
playing on,
because
I
so
see.
that he doesn't want the 0-1 result on the scorecard because
So then
psychological, yeah.
then it will impact Santos.
Santos, yeah.
But also Ituri.
Oh, wow.
Oh, भाई the beast is unleashed, yeah.
Beast भाई Beast को आज लेके आएंगे क्या इधर?
डन सबको फैलाते हैं आज।
अरे यार.
अरे ले आते ना। क्यों नहीं? तो भाई बीस्ट तो आज एकदम अनलीश हो गया नहीं
भाई आज Beast ने मतलब ऐसे खेला.
he was playing like the elder brother, you know, कि भाई चलो करो क्या करना है बता, चलो आता हूँ मैं।
और अभी हाथ दिखा.
There was a very interesting clip also, right? Of today, Nihal Sarin was surrounded by a lot of media. They're clicking his photos. He was just standing still like a statue. Then Adhiban comes and he rescues him from that moment.
Achha, where is that?
It's on chess.com clips. You need to catch up, bro.
But how did you watch it?
It was just there, you know, they pay me. So I watched chess.com. But Sagar bhai, here, Adhiban is completely crushing. This pawn is up. What is up with Gukesh ji? Gukesh ji is winning.
हो गया ना
तो
फिर
जीत
मैच
गए
तो
भाई,
खत्म
खत्म।
हो गया ना फिर प्रज्ञानंदा ने तो.
And what about Arjun? Did he win?
One second.
Equal.
draw हो गया.
हाँ प्रज्ञा
ये
sorry.
तो
ये
बहुत-
देखो
भाई
ना.
कैसे ड्रॉ किया उसने?
नाइट तो क्या हो गया?
ये नाइट को क्या वो इधर से घुस गया भाई वो नाइट इतना अच्छा नाइट था वो
B5 से जीवन
इधर
खुद में लाया
ये
उसने.
ये क्या रिवर्स हो गया ये नाइट तो
और वो क्वीन
भाई यहाँ से तो नाइट शुरू होता है यार
भाई क्वीन भी इधर थी किधर तो ये इधर आ
भाई
गई.
ओपनिंग स्क्वायर पे आ गए सारे पीसेस मेरे को लगता है पॉन भी वापस आ जाएंगे अभी पॉन भी वापस आ जाएंगे सागर भाई
भाई क्या ही.
मुझे लगता है इस पॉन को बिशप बना के इधर रख देगा इसको नाइट बना के इधर रख देगा ऐसा क्यों खेला इसने भाई
I have no
किंग को
clue.
भी यहाँ ले आया वो
I have no clue that Santos was so better. I
So-
think he got a little bit bogged down by what his teammates were doing.
वो ही psychological.
Psychological, yeah. Maybe also like he knew he's playing Praggnanandhaa, so he has to be extra careful. But इतना careful
घोड़ा
कि भाई घोड़े को सीधा किंग ही बचा रहा है भाई.
मुझे तो लगता है कि अब प्रग थोड़ा एम्बिशियस ना हो जाए और जीतने के लिए खेलने
भाई
लगे.
जीत भी सकता है यहाँ करेक्ट टाइम पे ब्रेक आ
और
गया
अभी nothing to lose. The team has already won.
एक होता है टाइम प्रेशर एक होता है प्रेग प्रेशर भाई.
हाँ. Prag the thug.
Queen
And,
F1.
and what about Arjun? Yeah, that was
is
an
very-
important
yeah,
game.
because he has to convert. Oh yeah, Bishop.
Bishop H3 तो खेल ही दिया पर कितने देर लिया उसने? 9 मिनट. He took 9 minutes of 30 minutes plus 7 minutes. So he took 16 minutes to play it.
But it's good that now the moves are easy. King F5, King G6, King F7.
But ये position just shows how knights are not respectable.
Bro,
They cannot do anything. Bishops are like दूर से ऐसे they are just holding them.
true. Bishop pair is definitely stronger in this position at least because it's open right.
और King F5, King G6, King F7 ही आ रहा है अभी. बहुत ही.
King F5 तो check है ना.
नहीं
King
खुद के
F5?
को कैसे check देंगे?
So
मैं चाहता हूँ जरा watch.
Bhai, can you tell me
हाँ.
how did you get Tanya here? Because generally the coach of the team they say कि no, you have to only come in 5 minutes ऐसे. So today they were okay.
Today they were okay Sagar bhai. I just asked Vijit Kunteji, the coach,
हाँ.
to get him.
You asked the coach
Yeah.
and he said okay.
He said okay.
अरे बढ़िया.
ठीक है, तो अमृता जी, if you can come here for a bit, I'm gonna go to the washroom.
नहीं, because that day it was difficult. no,
Yeah, for
to
sure.
get.
कुछ तो झोल चल रहा है जिस तरह से समय ने बोला मुझे इधर
नहीं सब
बैठो।
ठीक ही चल रहा है.
अच्छा, क्योंकि इधर ऑलरेडी 2 जन थे, there were 2 people ना.
हाँ नहीं,
That
he
too
wants to
one.
go to the washroom.
हाँ, that too one is a grandmaster.
Yes.
Other one is not yet a grandmaster.
But soon.
एक BM को दूसरा BM तो रिप्लेस करेगा.
वो जो
Hey, but let's go to C team and see what they are doing. Sethuraman won. Sethu won.
Huge. And if you see Puranik won, and it has been 2.5, 1.5.
Oh, जीत गए. ब्राजील को हरा दिया. नहीं, sorry, कौन सी टूर्नामेंट? Chile, not Brazil. Chile. They have beaten Chile. India 3.
Yes.
Sethuraman actually was.
It was not so easy, but amazing game. Oh, wow.
Sack mara. Okay.
Can you Sethuraman here?
If you can get him, would be nice actually because his game was crazy.
Wait, let me find it.
Knight H2. Amazing.
Oh, trap ही कर दिया बिशप को.
Knight H7, Rook F7, he missed maybe.
Queen H8 पे अगर गए तो
Just Knight Rook H1.
हाँ, इसको पूरा ही. Wait, अरे, we have Biswa in the house. Hello, Biswa.
Thank you so much.
Biswa, today also Indian B team winning, India A team winning, India A women team winning, India C team winning. Only 2 teams seem to be in trouble. India B women's team against Georgia, who haven't played well. Like, I mean, the score is not in their favor. And India C team women's. I think India C women's team seems Pratyusha ka game important tha, but she's losing. So it might end in a draw.
No. Yeah, draw.
So how are you feeling, Biswa, today?
मुझे अभी बस पता चला. ठीक है.
अब अभी आया
एडजस्ट
क्या?
करने दो. नहीं, मैं आया काफी टाइम से.
हाँ.
अभी बस पता चला. तुम मुझे डाइजेस्ट करने दो. तो 1 सेकंड राउंड अप करते हैं.
हाँ.
ओपन बोर्ड पे हम लोग
First open.
2.5, 1.5, or Arjun is winning.
Arjun जीत
so
रहा है.
2.5,
1.5.
looking good.
भाई Arjun was minus.
Minus, yeah.
उसने पूरा गेम को पलट दिया. इधर कैसे हो रहा है कि 20 साल के अंडर के जो लोग हैं वो लोग पूरे फॉर्म में चल रहे हैं.
फिर हम लोग रिटायर करें. ओके, वो तो ओपन बोर्ड पे 2.5, 1.5. मेंस बोर्ड पे men 1 like
wait,
men's 2 अभी
men 2 ना.
हाँ, men 2.
Gukesh completely winning.
भाई गुकेश ने क्या गेम खेला है शिरोव को. He just crushed him.
Wow.
Gukesh winning, Nihal draw, and
Prag draw. Adhiban
win.
Prag winning.
Prag draw.
बहुत अच्छा गेम खेला और ड्रॉ किया.
हाँ.
नहीं
बहुत
बहुत खराब खेला. He was worse. At some point it was high pressure क्योंकि गुकेश winning, Prag losing. Adhiban slightly better, Nihal draw. पर Adhiban ने ही पूरा beast mode unleash करके वो जीत गया. So then once Adhiban won, Gukesh won, then Prag losing became less of an issue, and then Prag also saved himself. So abhi Adhiban has won. Guys, Adhiban OP in the chat. Adhiban has won this piece up hote hue, and he has won it. So that means Praggnanandhaa now has to. His game
no
is
pressure,
not so important because
but
2.5.
I think he will save for sure.
Indian B team, so Spain was very strong, huh?
अरे.
I'll take a break. Samay bhai. You can.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. We need at least one strong chess player here. बैठो. मैं रहता हूँ ना इधर.
At least one. ठीक है, फिर मैं रहता हूँ.
कैसे विश्वा भाई?
मस्त भाई.
आप कहाँ?
अरे वो बंदा कल बोला ना आइस कॉफी लेके आएगा.
हाँ.
वो लेके आया भाई.
पर
वो जब तक मैं मिला वो पिघल गया.
ओ भाई.
गरम कॉफी.
पर आप पिघल गए कि नहीं? कि उसने इतना मेहनत किया.
मैं तो बहुत पिघल गया. वो बंदा वेट कर रहा है बाहर.
अच्छा.
आपसे मिलने के लिए. बोला सागर भाई से किधर मिल सकता हूँ?
पर मेरे को कॉफी नहीं लाया वो. कुछ तो लाया कैसे?
सागर भाई को किधर मिल सकता हूँ? मैंने बोला वो मेरे को नहीं पता.
भाई प्राग अभी क्या करते हैं लगता है? खेलेगा विन के लिए?
नहीं ड्रॉ करेगा.
पर उसको ओपोनेंट देगा क्या ड्रॉ?
ड्रॉ नहीं देगा वो,
पर नहीं भी दिया तो वी वन
हम जीत गए। तो कौन से बोर्ड बचे हैं हमारे अभी?
अभी सबसे
सी टीम वन आल्सो,
सी टीम जीत
गई
गई बिकॉज ऑफ सेतुरमन एंड अभिमन्यु पुरानी।
बढ़िया भाई,
बहुत
भाई उम्दा खेल रहे हैं हमारे प्लेयर्स। निखिलेश भाई ने कहा बी टीम नहीं बेमिसाल टीम। क्या
भाई निखिलेश जो एक डायलॉग बोलता है ना, वो ऐसे वो हो जाता है डायलॉग, मतलब जैसे राजा ने बजा दिया बाजा, ऐसा कुछ।
आप भी कभी कभी बोल देते हो ना ऐसे, अजरबैजान।
अरे वो तो आपके वजह से ना,
खतरनाक डायलॉग बोलते हैं सागर साहब, कोई बात
क्या डायलॉग था, अगर रिपीट कर सकते हो?
नहीं यहाँ तो अभी नहीं कर सकते।
भाईजान तो अजरबैजान। बस इतना ही। मुझे पता है अजरबैजान के प्लेयर आके पूछ रहे थे एक बार कि व्हाट डज इट मीन। अच्छा,
चेस बेस इंटरेस्टिंग ओपनिंग थ्योरी।
हाँ, वो कोई न्यू आइडिया आता है तो। बट एनीवे ये
तो ये is the only board left.
So men's I think we are already done. We have won everywhere.
Yeah, men we can. So men we have won all the games, all the matches, right today.
Yeah.
जैसे अगर Arjun if he
yeah,
wins,
we won everywhere.
Arjun wins, then we have won. Women में we have won A, B we have lost, and C we have drawn.
Okay.
Sorry, दोबारा बोलो।
A we have won.
A won. Crazy. Wow.
Tanya won, and Vaishali also was better. I think we can check.
She's still there, no?
Yeah,
she's still playing.
Yeah,
Vaishali, we can check if she is better or still what is happening. Oh, nice move by her opponent actually.
Very.
ये वाला पोजीशन मतलब थोड़ा फोर्सिंग है ना, बिकॉज़ ये देखो टेक
king g1
queen e4 forced, right?
Why queen e4? Why not take the bishop?
Yeah, because our queen
है। Okay, sorry. तो एक चेक दो राइट में डिफ्लेक्शन,
then bishop
क्या चेस गेम है यार ये।
क्वीन c6 को चेक आ रहा है अननेसेसरी, तो ये खेलो।
Yeah.
मारो।
Yeah, I think she will win.
पर ये देखो ना, ये कॉन्क्रीट मूव। अब
no, मतलब
अब ये खेलोगी।
ओह वाह,
फिर ये मरेगा।
अरे तो हो जाएगा,
फिर ये, फिर इसको इसके पीछे रखेंगे, फिर ये, फिर चैट को पूछते गाइस ब्लैक टू प्ले।
Oh my god.
Rook takes f4.
Oh my god.
पिसा फटाफट पढ़ लेता है।
नहीं, मैं नहीं पढ़ा हूँ भाई।
आएगा भी, 100% कोई आएगा भी।
नहीं, एक जन चिल्लाने से नहीं होता।
Rook f4.
एक जन चिल्ला सकता है।
Incredible.
सच्ची बोल रहा हूँ, 3 जन चिल्लाते तो आ ही जाते। ट्राई कर रहे हैं।
कोई नहीं आता भाई कभी।
या ग्रेट।
ये मारा तो b2।
दूसरे रूप से क्यों नहीं मार सकते?
क्योंकि अभी तो सीधा डायरेक्टली प्रमोट हो रहा है।
c1।
अरे यार
क्या ही वेरिएशन था।
बट एक चीज बताओ, अभी c1 पे आपने प्रमोट कर भी दिया, तो कैसे जीतोगे यहाँ पे?
फिर 3 पॉन है
भाई, 2 क्वीन हो जाएगी ना वो।
2 क्वीन बन रहे,
एक नहीं 2 बन जाएंगे।
नहीं, ये वाला नहीं, अगर दूसरे रुख से लेता है
ये वाला। तो दूसरा पॉन है ना अपने पास।
दूसरा पॉन
किंग g2 b2।
नहीं, आप रुक वापस लाओ।
अच्छा, रुक f1, फिर तो चेक में वो रुक मर जाएगा क्वीन c5।
ओ हाँ, करेक्ट। हाँ ठीक है, तो बट ओके,
बढ़िया ना।
बट ये
भाई बिस्वा आया और मूव्स एकदम ब्यूटीफुल मूव्स दिखने।
यस
रुक इनटू f4 अगर गेम में हुआ तो इट कैन गेट अ ब्रिलियंसी प्राइज।
हाँ, अपनी नहीं देंगे।
गाइस मेरे को दिख गया मूव 2 सेकंड में गाइस,
नहीं बहुत ही।
मैं ले लूंगा ब्रिलियंसी प्राइज।
आप बोलो अच्छा आईसाइट प्राइस। गाजर का हलवा प्राइस।
बाय द वे कुछ कंट्रोवर्सी चल रहा है नियर नेदरलैंड्स में।
पता करो ना
ये
कैसा आइडिया।
एडिट
चल मैं आता हूँ साथ।
या तू कर रहा है कंट्रोवर्सी?
मैं और एक कंट्रोवर्सी करके आता हूँ।
क्या
कुछ तो वाचिंग नहीं अच्छा है, रोड वाचिंग है तो नहीं करना, जरूरत नहीं।
10,000 लोग देख रहे हैं
दोस्तों। प्लीज सब्सक्राइब टू चेस बेस इंडिया, लेट्स मेक देम रीच 1 मिलियन सब्सक्राइबर्स गाइस।
हाँ दोस्तों, पहुंचते हैं धीरे धीरे। तो ये वाला वेरिएशन होना ही चाहिए, बस कुछ भी हो जाए।
That's so
cheese on,
but it's still not winning actually, क्योंकि take
नहीं, पर वो ऐसा रुक इनटू f4 के बाद अपोनेंट साइकोलॉजिकली खत्म हो जाएगा।
c2
रुक इनटू f4 अगर मारा तो अपोनेंट
अच्छा ठीक है
खत्म हो जाएगा भाई, जस्ट लाइक
ये
दिस
check।
YouTube चैनल।
बट दिस इज वेरी डिफिकल्ट।
ये वाला
नो, इट्स टू डिफिकल्ट। रुक d4 खेलना अभी।
भाई ये डोरेट्स्की के बुक में ऐसे ही सॉल्व किया था बचपन में।
और क्या पॉइंट है पता है? रुक d4
रुक d4 क्या पॉइंट है?
रुक इनटू b3 Rook D1, King G2, Rook C1, Rook C3, and this is a draw. But this is impossible.
This may not be a draw, no?
But this G and H, if it's F pawn, then it's winning.
Correct.
This is not possible.
Yeah. So we must give such a position to.
This is actually a great position to solve.
To a 26 to. I'll give this position to Carlsen.
Yeah. No, this
हाँ Carlsen को देंगे ना solve करेगा कि नहीं?
He's
What is the
coming.
result? तब भी तो मिलेगा ना अपने को.
वो तब दोगे आप.
हाँ तो याद रखने का Carlsen को मिलके क्या आप बात करोगे? Hello, I am.
उसका मैच कैसा गया?
डायरेक्ट बोले I'll give you a position. तो बात करेगा आपसे 10 मिनट.
भाई कार्सन का मैच कैसा गया?
He won very quickly.
किसके साथ?
अच्छा मूड में अच्छा रहेगा.
हाँ पर जल्दी चलेगा. Norway, I am not sure, but he won very quickly.
आप जाओगे उसके होटल में?
अगर अच्छा गया रहेगा तो जाऊंगा.
ग्रांड.
मैसेज करता हूँ. कांग्रेट्स बोलता हूँ फिर.
उनका टीम कल भी ड्रॉ हुआ था
तो आई थिंक 2 दिन लगातार जीतेंगे तब करता हूँ.
ऐसे करते करते टूर्नामेंट खत्म हो जाएगा. कल हारेंगे फिर बोलोगे कब करूँ रेस्ट डे के बाद.
तो ये नॉर्वे में जाके मिलेंगे. तो ये तो हम जीत गए भाई सागर.
अर्जुन लोग बोल रहे हैं. ओ भाई अर्जुन के नाइन पहले ये खेला फिर इधर आया फिर ऑरेंज क्या कहा.
नीदरलैंड्स के बोर्ड में क्या कंट्रीब्यूट हो रहा है आपका?
हाँ क्या हुआ हम लोग का?
किंग F6 तो खेलना ही चाहिए.
अमृता ऐसे कुछ भी नहीं बताती क्योंकि उसका एक व्यू कम हो जाता है.
बहुत फनी था ये वाला.
किंग F6 आई थिंक खेलेगा.
तो अपेरेंटली गेम के बीच में किसने डकार मारी थी.
हाँ
तो डिस्टर्ब हो गया ओपोनेंट को.
ओ
सच में. अरे भाई
एक्सक्यूज मी गाइस.
I got an interview with Hari.
अच्छा you got.
हरी का इंटरव्यू है इनके पास बेसिकली.
Wow, congratulations.
Thank you.
So Hari's going to ask you questions.
मैं just सोच रहा हूँ हरी अमृता का इंटरव्यू ले. क्या लगता है अमृता आज कितने क्लिप्स मिले? Which was the best clip according to you?
आगे भाई अब क्लिप्स बहुत सारे आ जाएंगे.
King takes G5 या King F6?
King F6.
I think King F6. Very nice.
तो ये तो क्लीन है ना विन. तो वैशाली का गेम ही इंटरेस्टिंग है ना. बाकी सब तो खत्म हो गए. नहीं विमेन्स टीम में प्रत्युषा बोड्डा का गेम कुछ टर्न अराउंड. ओह टर्न अराउंड ओपी टर्न अराउंड. भाई क्या हुआ? क्वीन A5 E3 मिस्टेक.
Guys, for those of you who didn't see, सागर ने पोजीशन आगे बढ़ाया, कुछ नहीं रिएक्ट किया, फिर इंजन ऑन किया और रिएक्ट किया.
Obviously मुझे नहीं समझा था. I was just losing. I thought she's losing. मैं थोड़ी ना समझ पाता उस इतना अभी सवाल. ये
not easy. Queen F5.
Wow.
पर ये अगर if she draws also we won. Knight be better.
No E3 takes. भाई ओपोनेंट ने क्या ही गलती कर दी.
अब तो नाइट D5 पे बहुत ही स्ट्रांग है.
ओ प्रत्युषा has been a very strong performer.
I mean, we are saying that now, but it was very shaky. Yeah.
No, but strong performance like she won this game.
If she draws, then our team won.
Yeah.
Huge.
Last because one more match, she had won the final game and helped her team win.
And in these last pressure situations, it's very difficult क्योंकि हम हार गए तो मैच ड्रॉ हो रहा है. Fabi also had similar position with Uzbekistan.
Correct. So at the end of the day, then we have only one team losing and five teams winning.
And one team. Oh, no draw.
No draw.
Oh my god.
5 teams winning, 1 loss.
Incredible day.
But can we look at what our B team achieved? Like the women's B team, did they score points or? अच्छा उनके सबके गेम चालू है.
Oh, they're fighting.
बाप रे, they have not. So we should not discount them. 1 minute. B6. Okay, this is a draw for sure.
भाई साहब.
हाँ.
Gukesh is now India number 3.
हाँ. He won ना? उसका गेम हो गया. What is his rating?
27-14.
And Vidit?
27-10.
Oh, that's huge. That's huge. The new generation. This is actually the first time that a new generation has crossed.
It happened in Kazakhstan also. Wait. क्यों विश्वा भाई?
क्या टाइमिंग तो नहीं कर कुर्सी पे बैठा मैं। तो भाई क्या लगता है सागर भाई?
मुझे ऐसे लगता है कि इन अ वे दिस इज ऑल्सो, जैसे मैं हम बोलते थे ना कि द गुड परफॉर्मेंस ऑफ यंगस्टर्स इज मोटिवेटिंग अदर यंगस्टर्स. आई थिंक नाउ दिस परफॉर्मेंस ऑफ गुकेश विल ऑल्सो मोटिवेट Vidit.
Yeah, exactly. It's a healthy competition, guys.
Yeah. कि भाई it's not, I also have, it's not only Hari, Anand and me. Now it's also Gukesh. Soon Arjun will join in. We have to keep moving.
बिल्कुल भाई, the way we have so many youngsters, I think we will have भाई candidates like I said only Indians.
हाँ वो पता नहीं, but जैसे नौदीर बैग भी हरा रहा है करुआना वगैरह को, he will
and even now Padmini is fighting, so I think even in B team we like.
But you think this is fighting?
I mean, I think it's complicated, so it's
because a simple move like rook c6 doesn't work.
Yeah, it black is queen c1
just over. So actually it's not going to be very simple.
Yeah.
So that is a draw. Then Soumya
is
Soumya's position is not good. But what about Divya?
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I think they were worse on couple of boards. That's why we always kept in mind that there is no chance.
Nordvinji, can we have the scores on the right side, the bars that we have, the small bars?
There was a controversy. Something was happening on Anish versus Eric Hansen. But we are waiting for official.
Oh, Anish was playing Eric Hansen.
Boxing तो नहीं कर दिया ना उन्होंने.
Who wants to be the
controversial तब होगी जब तुम कोविड टेस्ट कराओगे मैम.
Oh, Anish won.
Oh. So we are waiting for official confirmation.
But what happened?
Crackdown का कुछ चल रहा है.
But anyway, Anish is winning in the final position.
हमें तो आजकल तो कोई क्लिप मिला क्या बढ़िया था.
अभी तुम्हारे लिए रुकी हूँ यार, तू दिखता ही नहीं है, आता है कमेंट करके चला जाता है. Give me 10 clips at least यार.
कल स्विमिंग पूल में कूदूंगा और सारा पानी बाहर फेंक देंगे, वो क्लिप डालेंगे.
ठीक है चलेगा. बट रेडिसन का स्विमिंग पूल बहुत बड़ा है.
हाँ क्या?
एक और मोटा होना पड़ेगा.
हाँ करते
2-3 बार जब मार.
आप कहाँ रुके हर्षित भाई?
I am चेन्नई से मैं अप डाउन कर रहा हूँ.
अच्छा ऐसा क्यों कर रहे हो? यहीं रुक जाओ मेरे साथ. रेटिंग कम करता हूँ आपकी मैं. यंगस्टर्स को बढ़ा देना आगे.
ये भी यंग है, कितने साल के पता है?
16.
Then like 16 ऐसे क्या बोल रहे हो? He's 21 only.
अरे बढ़िया फिर. You can stay. I have twin beds in my room. 2 बार अलग बेड है, आप वहाँ रुक सकते हैं. सच में. चेन्नई से अप डाउन मत करिए इतना रुक जाओ.
हर्षित is like सोचता हूँ ऑफर तो ठीक है, लेकिन समय के साथ रहूंगा तो क्या ही हो जाएगा मेरे को. सच में वो रेटिंग का सोच रहे हैं. नहीं तो ऐसा ऑफर कोई भी बोले ओ 4 पॉइंट शेरटन में इधर ही वेन्यू पे भाई आता हूँ मैं. बट हर्षित is like नहीं.
क्या रेटिंग है आपकी हर्षित भाई अभी?
Around 2480.
2480 बस 80 more points. That's it. And I think 2400 पे तो ला ही दूंगा मैं 2-3 दिन में. But how long will it take for you, like for a GM to become a super GM or for an IM to become a BM? Like how long does it take?
It totally depends. For example, Gukesh, I actually played with him 2 years back. He was 25, 30, 40. And now he's 27, 30,
Wow.
13, 14. So,
I have never met him.
Gukesh.
Yeah, maybe that's why, you know.
Then maybe we should keep.
वही तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ भाई. You think this is all joke and all, but this is the truth. Don't. इधर देखो जितने लोग इसके आजू बाजू है, निकलेश, अमृता, मैं, बिस्वा, कोई भी लग रहा है कोई सीरियस चेस प्लेयर.
Result of US men's team. Okay, we can find that out. But for now, guys.
समय इधर चिल्लाता है, वहाँ लोग दरवाजा खोल देते हैं हमारे स्ट्रीम का.
और निकलेश भाई कैसे हो?
डरा हुआ हूँ भाई, जैसी आवाज आती है मेरे को लगता है कोई दरवाजा नहीं ओपन कर दे मेरा. कैसे दिख?
There is another way, like you should not laugh at his jokes. Then your rating will not go.
But then he'll be upset, no?
He will be very upset. But there are people who have survived. He come to his streams not laughed at all.
Who is it?
Anand ji, Vishy Anand,
Hey, Vishy
Magnus Carlson.
No, he laughs. No?
He laughs.
थोड़ा बहुत हंसते हैं, पर अभी मैग्रेस का टैलेंट ही अलग है, तो क्या.
Gary Kasparov laughed on our stream. I forgot.
तो वो तो रिटायर है.
ये हुआ असली कंट्रोवर्सी भाई.
नहीं पर रिटायर हो गए ना. तो
उस दिन खेल रहे थे वहाँ पे सेंट लुइस में.
वो तो एग्जीबिशन.
देख लो भाई क्या कह दिया इसने. भाई मैंने कुछ नहीं कहा इधर भाई. Erigaisi is still young player.
No.
According to me. Okay guys.
भाई ये कौन सा कैमरा? अच्छा इंडिया बी टीम का कैमरा है
भाई. यहाँ की पुलिस बहुत स्ट्रिक्ट है, पता है आपको?
क्यों?
कल मैं जब आया ना, जब मैं वेट कर रहा था बाहर, तो there was this lady was fighting with the police. Apparently she wanted to go in directly, but the police was saying that you don't have the ID card, you have to come all the way around. So then they were fighting. I don't know what was the fight about. They were fighting
अभी तो बोला
in Tamil. Later on I found out. Then when I went inside and I said, "What happened, sir?" Arey, some mental case. Then I was like, I don't know what happened. And then later I found out they were just fighting to get inside. इन लोगों ने उसको कुछ एशियन टी बना दिया भाई. अच्छा, पुलिस भाई खतरनाक हो रही है.
तो तब आपको लगा कि वो पागल है?
उनने बोला ऐसे. मैंने कहा यार उसको बस अंदर आना है यार, तो इसलिए मैंने लड़ाई नहीं की वहां पे.
पर ऐसा तो नहीं बोला रहेगा ना, उन्होंने तमिल में बोल रहे थे ना आपको, तो ऐसा
नहीं,
कुछ बोला रहेगा कि आप पागल हो.
ये भी हो सकता.
भाई हंस ही नहीं सकते क्या इधर कमेंट्री रूम में? 6 घंटे तक कोई हंसेगा नहीं.
वो लड़की बाद में मुझे मिली, हमने साथ में डिनर खाया सब. नाइस कन्वर्सेशन I had with her. She just wanted to come in.
अच्छा, she was a nice person.
She was a nice person, you know. इसलिए यहाँ पे थोड़ा.
What about now after she had dinner with you?
After that, But did you face this problem getting in the venue?
Until now not. But who knows, कभी मेरे पे भी आएगा.
Viswa faced, I faced.
Yeah.
Lot of issues. I have to face every day.
But you are always like तुमको आजू बाजू लोग आके फिर then you get in.
हाँ, कहीं ना कहीं से I get in. I don't have the card now.
If you're thin, पतले हो तो तुमको ये प्रॉब्लम नहीं होगा.
अरे मेरा कार्ड घूम गया रे.
मुझे तो हुआ प्रॉब्लम आज.
अरे तो आज ही आया ना, अभी नहीं होगा.
स्कोर बोर्ड अभी तक नहीं दिखाया भाई.
नहीं, वो स्कोर बोर्ड फिक्स कर रहे हैं. They are fixing it. तो ये वाला गेम है पोलैंड वर्सेस रोमानिया. ओके, मतलब ऑन द कैमरा.
एक बार अपन देखते हैं पूरे टूर्नामेंट को लीड कौन कर रहा है भाई.
इंडिया बी
पर और कौन?
आई थिंक इंग्लैंड वाज डूइंग वेरी वेल.
इंग्लैंड वर्सेस अर्मेनिया वाज
क्या हुआ? ड्रॉ हो गया ना. चल रहा है अभी भी. लुक मैक्शेन इज प्लेइंग. लुक मैक्शेन इज लूजिंग. आर्मेनिया और गविन जोन्स और होवाहानीसन का क्या हो रहा है? ड्रॉ
बट स्टिल पुशिंग. बट मोस्टली
तो जीत गए ना आर्मेनिया.
और यूएस
वर्सेस यूएस ड्रॉ. पहला बोर्ड ड्रॉ, तीसरा अबे चौथा बोर्ड तक पहुंच गया गेम.
ओके, डोमिनिगस
जीत रहा है.
इंडिया, आर्मेनिया, इजराइल, इंग्लैंड.
एंड इजराइल अभी
बहुत टीम है देखा. 4 पॉइंट.
5 टीम है और स्पेन
5 ही टीम है.
5 ही टीम है 4 पॉइंट पे भाई.
कौन है? इंडिया 2,
आर्मेनिया, इजराइल.
आर्मेनिया is winning. Then Israel. What happened to Israel? They are losing. And then
there is England and Spain.
England, Armenia.
And Israel का क्या हुआ फिर?
Israel is losing with US.
अच्छा.
ये क्या हो रहा है?
स्पेन था. तो अभी सिर्फ इंडिया और आर्मेनिया बचे.
इंडिया बी और आर्मेनिया.
और
एक सेकंड चैट. अर्जुन की गेम देख रहे हैं हम.
Arjun mate.
Can we have Arjun's cam?
It's over.
And can we zoom?
He knows it. Yeah, he's so calm. He knows it.
There you go, chat. That is GM Praveen Thipseji behind him.
Who is the head of delegation of India?
Also, he likes cauliflower a lot. In the morning, he was telling me.
काफी irrelevant information था ये.
अरे पर it's just some trivia about him. Do you meet people on the breakfast and discuss life?
Yeah, I do. But nowadays I'm very busy to come here and do work, so I can't waste so much time.
That's why I stay in this home.
भाई बिशप पैर का देखा एडवांटेज.
बढ़िया एडवांटेज है यार.
मेट ही है अभी तो.
किंग और बिशप से ही मेट हो गई भाई. बढ़िया.
Magnus came on Samai stream and refused to defend the world championship. So boy लिख रहे Magnus refused title.
चाहिए ही नहीं.
हाँ, एक इंटरव्यू हो जाए मैग्नस के साथ.
हाँ क्या?
ऐसा freewheeling.
Done.
ठीक है, Magnus, why did you not play world champion? Why are you not defending? वगैरह ऐसे relaxed. सिर्फ ऐसे मिलने मत जाओ, बोलो इंटरव्यू करोगे.
वीडियो आपको चाहिए ना बेसिकली.
नहीं आप कहीं पे भी डालो, मुझे आपके साथ चाहिए उसका.
मेरे को तो ऐसा लगता है in real life, this is how I approach meeting a celebrity. Like if you meet a celebrity for the first time, right? I will never take a photo with them on the first time. मैं क्या करता हूँ ना first time पे, so again I think tips and tricks for everyone. Just be cool with them, chill, have a good conversation, nice, and then just be like, chill, bye, good night. And then next time you meet them, no, they automatically look at you as a friend then.
Yeah.
Then third time you can take a photo. Like that.
Correct.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I agree with you.
एक दिन मैं उनसे
But
मिलूंगा.
how do you define a celebrity?
Anybody who is celebrity for you, right? Somebody that you look up to, who's a star.
But suppose a celebrity only comes to you and says, "Let's take photo," because you are also a celebrity, no?
But like then you just give a photo, but then
फिर समझ like अरे यार मजा नहीं आया इसके.
But like वो chase होती है ना किसी की. Like Magnus will not come to me and say
आपको वो मजा आता है क्या चेस करने को? स्ट्रेस नहीं आता है?
नहीं, पर अगर कोई बहुत कम ही लोग हैं ना जिसको I want a photo with them, इनके साथ फोटो हो जाए, इनके साथ फोटो हो जाए. Like the first time I met Mircea-Emilian also, I really wanted a photo, but then I just said, "Hi, nice, how are you? Did you have a nice time?" And then second time I went, "Can I have a photo with you?" Then I got it.
But you already knew him well.
Yeah. Yes, sir. How are you?
Stand-up comedians.
Nice to meet you.
ये आदमी इधर बैठ के चिल्लाता है.
आवाज आता है क्या बाहर?
बहुत.
एक ही बार आया रहेगा.
रोज एक बार आता है.
रोज एक बार आता है.
नहीं भाई आज 2 बार हो चुका है. एक बार इधर फिर दूसरा इधर रूम से आवाज आता है.
जैसे एक वॉलंटियर भी है जिनके साथ मेरी दोस्ती हो गई है, क्योंकि उन्होंने पहली बार ही आते मुझे फोटो नहीं मांगा. उन्होंने पहली बार बोला कैसे हो, अच्छा लगता है आपको देखते हैं, बोला थैंक यू. फिर ऐसे चल रहे थे मेरे साथ, अब मेरे दोस्त बन गए, मेरे नंबर है उनके पास. अब 3-4 दिन के बाद they can do anything, right? गूगल पे रिक्वेस्ट भी करेगा तो मैं मना नहीं कर पाएगा.
टिप्स अच्छी टिप्स दे रहे हैं.
है कि नहीं सच में?
गुड टिप. आई आल्सो थिंक दैट व्हेन पीपल टॉक टू यू बट दे शुड टॉक. कोई लोग आके कुछ भी बोलते हैं.
What is the weirdest thing they tell you?
I don't know, they come and tell me that I want to do something in life, so give me tips. And it's not like, sometimes it's just very like ऐसे आके direct. It's not even like they start the conversation कि हाँ कैसे हो, how was your day वगैरह. They're like, I want to do this, give me tips. And I'm just like completely ऐसे भाग रहा हूँ किधर, तो उसे रुका के. So I think asking for photo is better.
Photo is better. Or if you ask something specific, is still good, right?
And who won? Arjun
won, guys. Let's go.
Parligras is like, I tried my best, but it just didn't work out. That's how it is.
Better from my.
I think Romania Romania fought hard, very well, but Arjun really.
If you think about it, the same game he was better, Black, and if Black won, then they win.
Exactly.
So just a matter of one game.
I think the Arjun took risk today.
It was all about this game.
Yeah.
Very beautiful.
1.5 हुआ.
By Arjun, by
Anish
very
है.
well. No, यहाँ पे ऑटोग्राफ देते हुए ये
कौन है ये? अच्छा वो उनके टीम श्रीनाथ है. नहीं श्रीनाथ नहीं है ये, कोई और है. This was a big result actually, because if today we had drawn like with Romania, then we would have been pushed back a little, but now we are back up on the top.
The only scary part of all our teams winning is that they might face each other.
That is the most exciting
No,
part.
that is the exciting part. That's what everyone has convinced me. पहले मुझे भी डर लग रहा था. Please convince him.
भाई मजा नहीं आएगा देख के present versus future.
Yeah.
हो गया देखो convince.
No, but like
भाई imagine यार क्या होता.
एक बार हम बाद में भी खेल सकते हैं ना, वो अभी
बाद में कब?
अरे यही तो इतना बड़ा खर्चा किया है, इतना बड़ा
exhibition match. उसमें वो stakes नहीं ना.
हाँ.
इसमें medal है.
Real stakes.
Like it will be like, I think we'll have the highest watching, highest excitement, highest enthusiasm.
People don't know whom to cheer for.
No, they will be.
Many people have already decided their favorites.
AB में भी.
For you?
No, I won't.
A versus B if it happens, who would you support?
B. Yeah.
B.
See,
भाई सब लोग B को ही कर रहे हैं.
क्योंकि A में सब
Because I would tend towards younger generation.
Correct. I would go for B. Older generation.
B is younger.
A. Sorry.
I mean, A is of course stronger.
Experienced.
I mean,
Stronger?
on paper.
Really? I mean, I think overall because these kids are so
Okay, but-
underrated.
Yeah, that's underrated. I mean, Gukesh is 20.
Now
I really hope we get to see this match
That
and we
will-
end this
But
debate.
even-
भाई मजा आ जाएगा.
Gukesh is not underrated
भाई एक
anymore.
पोल ही हो जाए इस बारे में.
क्या इंडिया वर्सेस इंडिया भी
India versus India.
ये सागर भाई इंडिया भी जीत रहा है.
ये
मैं इंडिया ही
भाई
support-
इंडिया भी.
अब
इंडिया
इंडिया
भी।
सपोर्ट. इंडिया भी.
इंडिया भी.
भाई ये बुड्ढे हो रहे हैं भाई.
भाई अर्जुन है इंडिया ए में यंगस्टर, ऐसे क्या उसको निकाल रहे हो?
1 versus 4 है.
नहीं पर like again
अर्जुन को दिल में क्या रहेगा?
अर्जुन ड्रॉ.
अर्जुन ड्रॉ.
नहीं तो उसमें क्या होगा कि दे विल आल्सो हैव टू डिसाइड ना अधिबान को रखना है कि नहीं इन द टीम. एंड हियर इफ इमेजिन
No,
they
we
say
should request
Adhiban
Adhiban.
rest and they say Arjun rest,
Oh.
then it will be experience versus youngsters.
Experience versus motivation.
But Arjun को रेस्ट नहीं देंगे. Of course Arjun is their key hitter in the team.
Yeah, I mean, today also.
पर बेहद मजा
चलो
आएगा
पोल सब लोग
इसमें.
पोल
लगाओ,
बोल रहे हैं.
पोल लगाओ. तब
देखते
तक
हैं.
आप वैशाली जी का जो
मुझे ऐसे
है-
लग रहा है कि इतना वन साइडेड नहीं होगा पोल. दोस्तों
हाँ,
प्लीज
भाई,
थोड़ा
एक सेकंड ना, वैशाली जी काम लगा देते हैं तब तक. बस लोगों के लिए तब तक वो देखते रहे फिर हम
कि fan favorite Vidit भी है.
फैन फेवरेट विदित है. विदित इज देयर लाइक बट इवन लाइक जो ए टीम में है ना बहुत सारे एक्सपीरियंस लोग हैं यार.
SL
एसएल नारायणन जी भाई.
That is
यू कांट
that guy is very.
कल कहां से उन्होंने विक्ट्री निकाली थी यार. लाइक आउट ऑफ नोवेयर.
VG2 अरे ये हुआ कि क्या?
Queen E4 B4 Rook B2 C3 Rook B4.
भाई हो गया ये गेम.
ओह वो सब हुआ जो हमने
Oh
डिस्कस किया.
my god.
पूरा ही पूरा हुआ वैशाली का गेम.
बात कर रहे
Oh
हो.
my god.
ब्रिलियंस ही क्या.
नहीं भाई एक सेकंड चेहरा चेंज हुआ. उसने पहले
Oh.
रुक F4 मारा.
अच्छा.
रुक F4 क्वीन D7 टेक किंग
Oh
हियर
my God.
इधर
ये तो इक्वल हो गई.
B3
ये तो गेम इक्वल हो गई भाई.
B2. ये क्या हो रहा है? King H6 ये क्या हो गया?
ये क्या हुआ.
ड्रॉ
ड्रॉ हो गई.
ड्रॉ ठीक है ना.
कुछ ऑर्डर गलत हुआ क्या.
हाँ उसने
Okay.
पहले मार दिया F4
But
draw
still,
is-
I mean, very good.
was it-
नहीं भाई जीतेंगे ये हम.
नहीं ये कैसे
ये
जीतेंगे?
perpetual आ जाएगा.
नहीं जीत सकते.
नहीं क्या.
ये मूव जो था
भाई एक्स्ट्रा पॉइंट नहीं है क्वीन हो रहा.
वो
दोनों रुक ने पकड़ के रखा है ना.
but still very good try है ना.
भाई ये पर एंड बहुत प्रीटी था.
So we won how much? 2.5 1.5.
भाई ये
Okay.
दूसरी क्वीन नहीं हो रही क्या बाद में.
रुक है था.
अभी white
कब तक होगा रुक वहाँ पे.
दोनों खड़े रहेंगे इधर
क्वीन में
अभी मर ही रहा है
रुक
ना.
को करेक्ट रखना रहता है क्या.
ये रुक खेलेंगे.
नहीं अभी यही मार दो ना.
अच्छा मार ही दो.
अच्छा ठीक है पोल लगा दो अभी. पर पोल से पहले तो डेलिब्रेशन भी करते हैं, थोड़ी बातें भी करते हैं.
हाँ मुझे लगता है अभी बहुत बी टीम को इतना सेल किया है ना.
हाइप है बी टीम की अभी
सब
हाइप
लोग
है,
B को ही वोट करेंगे.
By the hype बोलते हैं but that's risky है.
या लेकिन ए का एक्सपीरियंस है भाई. यू कांट फॉरगेट यार लाइक
मतलब ये ऐसा हो गया कि बिटकॉइन बाय करना है या म्यूचुअल फंड में
Ethereum.
जाना है.
एग्जैक्टली.
एक बार रुको डालने से पहले बताओ ए टीम में कौन कौन लोग हैं. लेट्स हैव क्विक डिस्कशन.
इंडिया ए हैज फर्स्ट हरिकृष्णा
विदित.
then they have Arjun
SL
SL Narayanan and Shashi Kiran. And Shashi Kiran याद रखना दोस्तों, he has bore the brunt of Indian team for the most Olympiads
and world everything.
He's most number of games played at Olympiads by Shashi Kiran.
बिल्कुल.
And Vidit and Hari
Undefeated.
have been in 2700 plus for over a decade now. Vidit 5 years, Hari over 10 years.
बिल्कुल.
And
by recently
Arjun,
डेथ मैच में अनीश गिरी को वर्ल्ड टॉप 10 को कितनी बार
हरा दिया.
अपने हरिकृष्णा जी भी लाइक इज बीन इंडिया नंबर 2 सिंस अ लॉन्ग टाइम. अर्जुन एरिगासी
भाई अर्जुन एरिगासी तो यार इज ऑलमोस्ट व्हाट इज हिज लाइव रेटिंग.
भाई जितना मैं सोच रहा हूं ना मुझे अब लग रहा है कि टीम ए भी बहुत स्ट्रांग है यार.
Can we look at 2700 chess and see what Arjun's live rating after this win is?
2700 chess.
At 2700 chess क्या ही वेबसाइट.
बहुत बढ़िया वेबसाइट है. इट्स इवन बेटर देन
of course I agree. I have already interviewed the owner of it.
अरे हां क्या
26 27
नहीं 27 में नहीं, आपको जूनियर में जाना पड़ेगा. अभी तक वो पहुंचा नहीं है वहां पर.
ये क्या है ये नहीं करना है.
ऐड नहीं चाहिए. 26880 है अभी.
ओके
ये आज का गेम ऐड नहीं हुआ लग रहा है.
नहीं ऐड नहीं हुआ अभी. भाई क्या लगता है.
हाँ आज का ऐड नहीं हुआ. So he will after today's win he will reach 2692.
yeah. Arjun.
ठीक है. और यंगस्टर्स तो अपने कौन कौन है. प्रज्ञा है, गुकेश है, आदिबान में.
आदिबान
अरे मतलब टीम में
समय नहीं है
बी टीम में.
यंगस्टर
अरे यार बीट भाई बैठो ना यार
बिस्वा, you are the representative of the experienced generation. तो आप क्यों नहीं कर रहे हो सपोर्ट एक्सपीरियंस को?
क्योंकि मुझे एक्सपीरियंस का वैल्यू पता है.
क्या नहीं है कुछ?
अरे यार, जिंदगी में जब कोई 17 साल का होता है, उसके लाइफ में चेस रहता है. जब कोई 30 साल का हो जाता है, उसको सब लगता है बाल झड़ रहे हैं.
भाई ऐसा नहीं हुआ है मेरे साथ कुछ भी.
भाई
चेस
मैं आपको झुकना एक बार नीचे सागर भाई.
वो तो दिखेगा भाई.
एक बार झुको ना यार सागर
भाई. झुकता नहीं, वो तो
दोनों झुक
सिर्फ
जाओ
ये
यार.
देखो
नहीं भाई,
ऐसे
मुझे-
किया तो भी आता है.
डबल एक्सपोजर नहीं करना.
भाई मैंने ही इनका ये किया था, पता है. इसके पहले किसी को भी नहीं पता था कि इनको है.
विश्वा भाई इतना बड़ा आइलैंड है विश्वा भाई के सर पे.
मैं
हाँ, वो तो पता
उनके
है.
साथ चेस खेलने लगा वही वीडियो में. तो आपको बुरा नहीं लगा ना?
नहीं, मुझे बुरा नहीं लगा.
मेरे को
मुझे
तो
बहुत अच्छा लगता है मुझे टकला. इसीलिए तो पैदा हुआ मैं. आपको बुरा नहीं लगा ना?
रोया होगा विश्वा यार.
भाई मेरा भी सेम ही है ना हालत. तो मैंने कुछ नहीं मतलब मैं तो बुरा नहीं लगा रहा हूँ.
टकला बेस इंडिया गाइस.
ठीक है दोस्तों, पोल इज नाउ लाइव. प्लीज डू वोट. वी विल क्लोज इट एट 10,000 वोट्स. अभी 10,000 लोग देख रहे हैं. सब लोग वोट करो दोस्तों, प्लीज वोट.
I just went outside and saw Prag is playing and Vaishali is playing, and the focus with which they're playing.
अरे गुकेश ऑल्सो.
गुकेश तो चला गया.
नहीं मतलब अभी. अच्छा अभी
ना,
खेल रहे हैं.
हाँ, अभी खेल रहे हैं बाहर. तो एक बोर्ड पे 3 लोग उठ के जा चुके हैं. Only Prag is playing. दूसरे बोर्ड पे वैशाली is playing, and the intensity is so high. You can feel it from a distance. उसका brain एकदम चल रहा है, पर वो हिल नहीं रहा है. बीच में पैर हिलाता है. That's all the movement he does. And थोड़ा पानी पीता है. And then it plays again, and you can feel from like 10 meters away how intense his brain is working. वैशाली भी ऐसे बैठी है, and वो हिलती ही नहीं है. मतलब
ये भी दिख रहा है देखो.
यहाँ बाप रे बाप, मैं सब 5 मिनट बिना बैठूं.
70-30 सागर शाह. 70-30
भाई 70% पीपल, 7,000 लोग ऑलमोस्ट सपोर्ट कर. लेट्स सी दोस्तों, थोड़ा एक को भी वोट करो. कर ही नहीं रहे वोट.
पर 70-30 यार.
It's big.
It's big.
या
हाइप है पूरा बी टीम के पास अभी. सबका सपोर्ट, सबका बिलीफ. आई रियली वांट टू सी दिस मैच.
बहुत
होना तो चाहिए. बट हो रहा है क्या कल?
कल नहीं होगा.
नहीं होगा तो डेथ मैच करा देना आप.
हाँ, एक्सपीरियंस वर्सेस यूथ.
भाई सच में.
भाई दैट वुड बी अ गुड मैच.
हां, और ऐसे ही सेम फॉर्मेट क्लासिकल.
हां, क्लासिकल.
ए प्लीज रहने दे भाई. मतलब क्लासिकल बहुत अच्छा फॉर्मेट है और मुझे बहुत पसंद है. लेकिन डेथ मैच के लिए थोड़ा सब मिक्स करेंगे तो बहुत मजा आएगा.
the format which was now was perfect.
रैपिड बुलेट ब्लाइंड सब
960.
करके. हां,
बुलेट रखना है क्या?
बुलेट में तो सब बच्चे बहुत स्ट्रांग है.
Man.
पर वो बुलेट में वो ना वो बहुत वो ज्यादा ना लक हो जाता है. कुछ भी हो सकता है.
वो तो
बुलेट की जगह कुछ और रख लो ना.
Classical-
में रख लो.
हाँ, 2 teams players.
टीम्स का क्या तो डाइस चेस भी चलेगा.
देखो 31 हुआ, थोड़े लोग कन्वर्ट हुए.
वो 69% करने के लिए.
अरे
69 GM है.
यार मास्टर.
कैसा लगता है आपको?
कुछ चेंज ही नहीं हो सकता है.
अगर मैं कुछ चाहिए तो भी नहीं चेंज कर सकता हूँ.
पर क्या आपको चाहिए वो चेंज करने के लिए?
I mean 68 से तो भी बेटर है.
69 ग्रैंड मास्टर.
तो भाई आई थिंक दिस इज अ गुड टाइम टू एंड द पोल, राइट?
यस.
नहीं, अभी 6,000 लोग ही है.
अरे एंड कर दिया अभी. तो गाइस
कितना खुशी से किया.
मिसयूज ऑफ पार. भाई मुझे पार दोगे तो मैं पार हो जाता हूँ.
Pratyusha is winning now. From a lost position,
Yeah,
she's winning.
wow.
Wow.
3-1.
Bishop here, A5, Queen G7, मारा. ये मारा. अरे उन्होंने ब्लंडर कर दिया.
Edison Queen D8, Queen H4 है.
चेक, टेक, चेक.
और
और
अभी-
ये मर रहा है.
नहीं, और रुक हिला है तो रुक H4. Beautiful.
लिबर्टी जी कह रहे हैं, सागर प्लीज टेल मी इफ आई विजिट एंड बाय टिकट व्हाट काइंड ऑफ व्यू इज देयर फॉर अ स्पेक्टेटर. इट्स नॉट ऑब्वियस एंड नो इन्फो अवेलेबल. हाँ पता है.
I think all the tickets for spectators might have been
Sold out.
sold out. So,
Today I got some info that they have sold a lot of tickets, like a huge number. I'll do a video on
ये
that.
गेम खत्म हो गया
ये कौन सा?
वैशाली वाला
हाँ, draw.
Draw.
Can we look at Prague if in case Prague has by chance managed to do something unbelievable?
They're still playing.
They're still playing.
My God.
Oh, Jaime is winning.
How did this happen?
Take, here, check. ये वाला जो एंड गेम आया है, that looks अच्छा मार दिया प्रग ने.
ये रौनक सालवानी का मैसेज आया है.
हाँ.
After meeting you, I gained rating.
तो अभी क्या ओके इक्वल
No, he अभी थोड़ा King F8 Queen H4 के बाद it's not easy.
But how is it that this move draws and that this move loses? Like you have
Because King H6, for example,
King
Queen
H6.
H4. अभी now you might have
you need king on g6.
क्योंकि King G7, Queen G5,
So let's say if we had gone king f7, then there is
Queen
check,
H5, Queen E8, G4 outside last pawn.
and then this is lost. The end game. So that's why you have to go here, because in the end you want the king
Basically
here.
on G6, yeah.
Because if you go here, abhi
Oh,
king
Queen A4
g7
happened in the game.
Yeah,
Happened, yeah.
king g7 तो क्या प्रॉब्लम हो रहा है? चेक.
अभी King F7 नहीं जा सकते, F8 नहीं जा सकते.
h7
अभी just King trap हो गया अभी H7.
क्या ही टफ एंड गेम था.
Yeah.
Even Praggnanandhaa got
now
confused.
2-3 pawns are going with
Oh,
check.
Prag is winning? Losing?
Losing.
How? अरे यार.
But
But
still
we
we
still
won
won,
the
right?
match, yeah, because Gukesh won and Adhiban won.
So it's clear that in the next day, maybe they will rest Prague and Adhiban and Raunak both will play.
रौनक का बढ़िया टाइम पे मैसेज आया मेरे को.
हाँ. रौनक
आपको
तो
hope
आपका
दिया.
शो में भी आया, not just on stream.
तो चलो फिर I think 2-2 tomorrow.
क्या?
So
But
this
क्या-
position is equal.
This position
Now it's
was
because
equal, but now
check,
losing.
check and pawn is going.
All pods falling.
मैं थोड़ा बाहर देखता हूँ कैसा मतलब
Real.
बहुत मजा आता
Arjun is 2691.6, 2692.
किशोर भाई आप जहाँ रह रहे हो वहाँ पे वाईफाई है क्या?
बहुत खराब है लेकिन है अच्छा छोड़
क्यों स्ट्रीम नहीं कर सकते ना वहाँ से?
यहाँ से करो ना भाई.
यहीं से करूँ.
क्या स्ट्रीम करना है
ऐसे YouTube पे Zoom.
हाँ वहाँ से मत करिए
ठीक ठीक.
गेस्ट आएंगे.
एक दो शायद अगर फ्री रहेंगे तो आए.
कार्लसन को बुला.
ये टीम यूएसए जीत गई ना? In the meanwhile.
हाँ, टीम यूएसए जीत. हाँ, because लास्ट बोर्ड उनका जीत गया.
ये चल रहा है अभी भी.
चल रहा है.
Okay, but winning.
But totally winning.
2-9
Totally winning. And Gavin Jones ये ड्रॉ है. लुक मैक्शन
Winning.
ये तो जीत गया.
So Armenia beats England.
Armenia most likely will beat England.
I got to talk with Tar Sahakyan after the game. He was happy with the draw with black.
And what about the Poland versus France, right? Draw.
ये
Wojtaszek जीत रहा है. Maxim Lagarde जीत रहा है.
2-2.
अरे बाप रे. सब लोग ऐसे ऐसे ही पकड़ के जा रहे हैं और वो बी टीम अपना आगे बढ़ रहा है. कल लेकिन आर्मेनिया को हराना तो इज वेरी मच पॉसिबल फॉर द बी टीम.
Oh, for sure.
हाँ ना.
So इंडिया के बी टीम को कोई है ही मतलब
USA and Azerbaijan, I think
Even
Poland also.
Uzbekistan.
Poland.
Yeah,
Because
Poland.
the teams which have these world class players, they will definitely know how to face them. Like for example, let's say Duda Wojtaszek,
very experienced.
yeah, and USMF Caruana, all of them.
Also, Uzbekistan, young versus young can be very interesting. Yeah, Uzbekistan, India.
But Uzbekistan has two youngsters, right? Not all
three.
four.
Yeah. So Sindarov, Abdusatarov, and Yakuboev Nazarbayev.
but he's not young, yeah. He's 20,
18, 19. Yeah, 20. Yeah.
something like
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
But
Oh, Prague lost.
Prague lost. It's fine. Yeah. The most important thing is
Yes,
that
I
the
mean
team won.
Adhiban fired today, which was
Yeah.
big. Because if Adhiban hadn't fired, then
Perfect moment that he decided to play with
Yeah.
the white pieces
Yeah.
and took the best most of it.
AG has tweeted something. Can we check?
Yeah, but this is lovely, yeah, that even after Prague lost, he's still analyzing and he still
Yeah.
wants to know
No,
where he went wrong.
Praggnanandhaa is always
It's
totally
very nice
into
quality.
chess.
On the bright side, looks like Gukesh D is never going to cross 2700 again.
That-
By the way, what is Harikrishna's live rating?
It is
2-7.
2725, 24. So
Stump.
he's
He's ahead, yeah. 2-3 games.
Do you think by the end of this tournament, Gukesh Ji can get another 25 rating points?
no, he has to win all the games,
All the
which is
games.
very tough. But never know.
If it makes 11 out of
What are
11,
you
we
saying?
have to
You are
make him
saying
sit on an
25?
elephant only.
25 elo
I
points.
can sit on me.
25. He by 25.
He'll become top 10 world.
Acha. No.
Yeah.
He's 2712. So he 25 में 2737 होगा, which is like number 20.
What?
18.
18. अच्छा. ये मैथ नहीं सिखाया मेरे को सही से.
Okay, and also guys, I mean, of course, Gukesh is doing amazingly well and all of that, but he has to play the best players in the world, and he has to play super tournaments. That is why right now he has played against players who are 2600, around 2700, and has gained rating.
How
So
much
he has
rating?
mastered that.
How much
But
rating does he gain for beating these players?
4 to 5. But when he will face guys like, let's say, Caruana, Duda, Rapport, Anish, these are the times when he will definitely face some trouble, because every time someone faces these world class players, even for Magnus, if you look at Magnus when he was young, when he faced Anand scored most number of wins with Magnus when Magnus was young. So there's always a upward curve, and I don't believe that Gukesh will not lose to these top players and keep gaining. That would be insane. I mean, it has never been done, I guess. Yeah. So while we are definitely talking about him going up rating wise, he has to play super tournaments, and that has not happened yet.
But I think all this performance will definitely pay away.
For
and
sure.
Many
For
people
sure.
would love to
For
have
sure.
him in all the
Exactly.
tournaments.
That's the main thing, and he needs these opportunities. And if he doesn't get opportunities outside India, Indians should organize events for him, for our youngsters. 5 youngsters, 5 world-class players, do a round-robin event. That needs to be done now. High time. So
I
that
think AICF is the right person, the people to
yes,
do it, right?
and they need sponsors. At the end of the day, they can't spend, and I'm sure that sponsors would be interested, given that this has happened and so many people are watching.
If he's performing well in one of the most important events in India, that shows that he is capable of handling the pressure. Yeah? Because in India, we know, you know it very well, how the fans can get into your mind. Yeah, like to even to perform under this high pressure is a very good quality.
True. So Sagar, great day today again for Team India.
Yes. Maybe we can look at the games of the women B board, because they were still going on, the B team, just for some time, and try to. Oh, they are over almost.
Padmini is.
Vantika drew, Soumya lost, Divya lost. So they have lost. Padmini is still playing on. Let's try to evaluate without an engine, and then we will see whose evaluation is the closest. Last move was King H7. Samay, you can also take part. You have to evaluate this position. Who's better? Black ये side जा रहा है, white ऐसे आ रहा है.
what is your evaluation here?
White looks better, no? But white has less time, so I mean, from a human way, you can't say.
No, but what number you have to say so that then we'll switch on the engine and see who is the closest.
+3, +2 for 2 or 3 for white. 2.5, let me go with.
I think +1.
Yeah, I actually think, even though actually engine might say white is better, I think black. I actually wouldn't think that I am that much worse if I was playing black.
Because you have the edge passer.
Edge passer, and also you cannot move the rook on c1 क्योंकि back rank mate हो रहा है.
Right.
So
let's see. Draw. Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Because rook g2 can come.
But Samay, your evaluation was correct until few moves before, because
even black took over.
I thought for some reason that the f7 pawn weakness is going to be attacked anytime soon.
Because when you come here, there is already a mate down here, so you can't move the rook. Yeah, so maybe Padmini draw. Actually, the team gave a good fight.
Very good fight.
Very
From
good
how
fight.
it was looking, they fought very well. So if Padmini wins, it's a respectable score. 1.5, 2.5.
Yeah, but I don't think Padmini can win.
I think she.
Yeah?
Might, yeah.
You think so?
Rook g2 now, and I think should be played.
Rook g2.
I like this move a lot because the point is, if you ever touch the e pawn, then I go h4, h3, and my queen protects the h3. So the whole point is, if you go h4 now, there is queen f3, yeah, maybe. So it's not so easy, yeah. And if you go rook g2, e4, maybe now you have h4, maybe, but it's not working.
Somehow
yeah. But at least it's always you have to consider this h4, h3.
She played rook g2.
Yeah, it's very good, I think.
And also she has 8 minutes on the clock. And by the way, 1 minute for Nino. You have to remember that Padmini is an amazing team tournament player. She's, I think, if I'm not mistaken, she's the only woman player in India to have won a gold medal, individual gold, at an Olympiad. I don't think anyone else.
Maybe Humpy has won.
Humpy has won, yeah?
I feel.
Should be Humpy or Harika, but
Humpy, I feel, has whatever event is there, she has definitely won gold in all of them.
Yeah, except the classical world championship.
Yeah. Because yeah.
But maybe Shahid can correct me.
No, Humpy hasn't won the medal.
So maybe Padmini is the only.
Maybe. Vijayalakshmi won the highest number of.
She was silver though.
Yes.
I think silver she has won.
Humpy is yet to win any kind of medal in Olympiad. Humpy and Carlson, both of them have never won a.
So this is the year.
अरे भाई बाहर स्टॉल है तो थोड़ा
Bhai Sahab, look at how much. Guys, please go out there and spend money on Chessbase India stall. Because literally it feels great to read these messages. INR 2,20,000.
इतना नहीं कोई किया है भाई.
But क्या बेच रहे हो ऐसा आप वहाँ पे?
Deposited है वो.
What did you have? What are you selling over there, भाई?
भाई ये तो लैपटॉप का खरीदा.
But what are you selling outside?
T-shirts, sweatshirts, books, softwares, and chess sets.
Chess sets. That's the most exciting one. For real, the chess sets are very beautiful. भाई मैं तारीफ कर रहा हूँ, वैसे क्यों देखते हो?
अभी बने chess is very beautiful. Of Paramount deals.
मैं आपको क्यों दे रहा था कि आप प्लग इन करो. There are so many people here.
भाई आपके साथ प्लग इन होता ही नहीं है. मैं तो यही समझाऊंगी प्लग. पहले मैं जाता था उसकी स्ट्रीम में. एक बार बोला प्लग इन बोला Chessbase is the best software. बोला बोलने पहले but not as much as chess.com. ऐसा कुछ तो बोल देंगे. फिर मैं बोला क्या ही प्लग इन करना है.
बहुत प्यारा दुकान है उनका वहाँ पे बाहर. And please go and consider buying a lot of things over there because Sagar Shah does a lot of mehnat and that's it.
फ्लिप का है भाई.
अरे तो अब फ्लिप चाहिए, जब फ्लिप देते हो तो बोलते क्यों दिया. ठीक है यार सागर शाह, जस्टिस फॉर मी. Who drew on Men2?
Who drew? क्या?
Men2.
एक बंदे ने पूछा who drew on Men2? Vidit won today. Vidit drew today.
Vidit.
Women 3. Women 3 की गेम कौन बची है साहब भाई?
Women 3
Vantika
Pratyusha.
drew, yeah.
Pratyusha. But women 3 का score is not correct, I believe. It is 1.5.
2.5.
1.5 half है ना अभी?
Two
नहीं, 1.5 1.5
है.
है.
2.5.
No, it's 1.5 1.5. No, because
No,
Pratyusha's
Soumya
game
lost.
was, no
Oh,
women
this is
3.
B.
Women 3 because Nandita won.
So it's 2-1.
Oh,
right
it's
now.
2-1.
Yeah,
Correct. It's correct.
Yeah, yeah.
So
And-
actually, Pratyusha just needed a draw.
But what is happening now? It looks complicated.
Really? Let's do it without edging for some time. Rook B3.
Okay, so
ऐसे सोचते हैं तो क्या कुछ समझ में ही नहीं आता चेस में. It's so complex. White to play. Black's last move was take the pawn.
I think black is better. Much better, actually, I feel. Unless.
But that a pawn is strong, no? You can put it on a7. Okay,
then
right
rook
now there
B1,
is a
king
threat.
E2, queen G4.
Okay, let's deal with rook b1 first. Can I play rook? I need my king to be safe, but I can't make it
No,
safe.
I'm pretty sure black is better. Maybe I'm.
How about rook? Acha, rook f3,
Rook B1 and
rook
G2.
b1
will
and
fall.
g2 is hanging.
I think black should be better by 1.33.
More, yeah, maybe even. Oh, okay.
नहीं?
भाई कितना मेहनत किया उसने गया फॉलो चेस पे जाके गेम खोला इवैल्यूएशन देखा but guys Harshit OP in the chat because he recognized that black has taken over the advantage without using the engine, which is amazing.
But can you tell a little bit about this app, Follow Chess? It's a very convenient app to follow all the games, right?
I feel follow chess is one of the best apps to follow chess games.
Yeah, look.
But I mean,
No, yes.
it was made by one of our good friends, Asim Pereira. And I think Anand was his inspiration. And Anand had said that something like this is lacking in the chess world. So he spent time and he built it. And then everyone now, right from Magnus to everyone uses it. And it's free, to watch. If you make it premium, then ads go away. And it's a very nice one. But I think Asim no longer owns it. It is now owned by someone else. Yeah.
And now it should be king e2 and
Yeah, it's over. Yeah.
But
Actually, we got actually very happy at some point with her position, but it went a little south.
I think
yeah.
we got happy here.
Yeah. What happened?
But
Yeah, she even took over. It was never easy. Oh,
yeah, this night it was this tactic.
Oh, she's 97. Oh,
yeah, we spoke about it.
Yeah, this had to be fun. This would have been very nice. Because if king moves, then knight f5. Fork.
Right. So you must take, and then there was this move queen d8, which she
this
might
would
have
been
missed.
decisive, yeah, for the C team.
Bas khatam hi ho jata tha. But now that she loses, then it is a very important point because it becomes 2-2.
No, it's very, of course, even 1 point is huge.
Follow chess.
I don't know the trend happening in these games today because this knight is so good on d5 and it went on h3. Even in the Latasa game we saw it.
Yeah. But what about queen f3?
Then c4.
c4 is hanging. Otherwise, the king gets hunted.
So this is now has it
Hello Satish, we are live, but you can talk.
has this match turned around the entire thing?
No, 2-2 ho jayega.
See, I went to the hotel. First thing is
Everyone can hear, huh?
There are about 7,000 people who can hear you right now.
It's okay.
You
Something
can tell.
positive,
Unless
negative.
it's the ATM pin, please go ahead.
although YouTube channel I was
Okay, later we'll talk after the live. So we had Satish from Microsense who are making sure that the internet is best possible here. Microsense has been a huge supporter of chess over the years, and in fact, Microsense is the sponsor of Gukesh.
Wow.
And Microsense, when they started supporting chess, which was close to 7-8 years ago, their vision was to create 3 Indian players in top 20 in the world. And today, already one is knocking on the doors in Gukesh. And they have many more whom they support. This is the vision of their CEO. Kailash Nathan, with whom you have played a game, if you remember. So they went to the hotel right now, Radisson Blu, where Indian team is staying, because the internet is not the best, and he was trying to fix it there. So right now he was here to give an update. Yes, they sponsored Girlfriend Training Camp. Actually, they sponsored Kramnik Girlfriend Camp in Chennai and also Kramnik's camp in France. And Amruta and I were present in both of them. And it was a very, very important one for players of Gukesh, Prague, everyone who attended.
It's very good to see people putting in money for chess. Because right now there's not much return. It's just their belief and their support for chess. And in the future, if we have even more audiences for chess, then I'm sure that all these sponsors will want to put more and more money. But right now, whoever is doing it, kudos to them.
Mate हो रहा है. Like King E3, Rook E1, that's over.
And what happened with Padmini?
Oh, Rook E1 is losing the queen, yeah?
No, mate.
King D2 na?
Maybe Rook.
Okay. And going to the next game, Padmini's game, which is going on.
It's over, I think. I saw them getting up. They agreed to a draw.
Draw. They drew.
Yeah, because Padmini didn't have much to play for.
So that ends the day today.
Yes,
I think
men 1 with 2.5. We have men 1, men 2, and men 3 with the same score.
Beautiful.
And even women 1 with the same score, by the way.
Wow.
And we have lost on women 2 with 3-1, and on women 3 it's 2-2. So overall,
4 wins, 1 draw, 1 loss.
Good day.
Good day again. And today's match was also pretty strong, right? अपने पास जो challenges थे.
मुझे लगा कि B team, if we look at the seeding, Spain is higher seeded than India 2.
But India 2 is
underrated, right?
But with Adhiban is a very, very strong player, and to have him as 2500 is
that is also true.
Yeah.
We all the time keep saying that the youngsters are underrated,
but Adhiban
is at least 50-70 points underrated right now.
It's like a volcano जो थोड़ा सा बीच में शांत हुआ था, but now it's bursting.
That's very nice. Yeah.
आज Adhiban played
amazing,
up to his standards. Very well.
And Harshit bhai, thank you so much for joining in.
Thanks for
and please, like, if you have the time, I am sure if you have the time, you can join tomorrow also. क्योंकि एक serious अगर chess player हो यहाँ अच्छा लगता है. है ना? और आप दोनों के बीच में जो banter होता है, जो बातें करते हो आप chess related, वो भी अच्छा लगता है.
मुझे नहीं लगता आपको इतना पसंद है वो, पर
नहीं पर वो लोगों को बहुत अच्छा लगता है ना यार.
नहीं बहुत.
मैं try करता हूँ catch up करने का, मेरे से हो नहीं पाता, पर आप रहते हो ना तो easy रहता है. तो आप थोड़े.
मुझे तो लगता है वो कल आएंगे ही नहीं अभी इधर आपको. आपका सेटिंग करके वो चले जाएंगे.
पर भाई चैट एक बार आपको बताओ, हर्षित जी के साथ मजा आएगा नहीं? एक बार हर्षित ओपी चैट हो जाए. एक चेस प्लेयर रहता है ना अच्छा सीरियस, तो अच्छा रहता है ना.
भाई बस हो गया ना, कितनी बार बोलोगे?
सब हम जो कि मारेंगे कब तक यार. एक at least one good chess player we need, right?
आ गया मैं. What do you need? Chess player E4.
भाई अर्जुन भारद्वाज कह रहे tomorrow is most likely India A versus USA.
अरे यार
फिर भी मजा आएगा. करवाना
वेस्ली. अरे मजेदार. इंडिया 1 वर्सेस इंडिया 2 कराओ यार, जल्दी कुछ तो डालो ना, कुछ पैसे वैसे डालो, माइक्रोसेंस को बोलो दे थोड़ा पेयरिंग बदलो.
भाई समय कल चना खाया था क्या? नहीं.
स्मेल आ रहा है क्या?
भाई ये कैसा टाइप का हो गया?
गंदा जो मारा.
बट समय के साथ क्या अच्छा लगा. समय को अनकंफर्टेबल बहुत कम लोग कर सकते हैं, मजा ही आ जाता है. देखो समय तुमने बोला ना.
भाई स्मेल तो आ रहा है भाई. हर्षित अभी चल रहा है पूरे चैट में भाई. हर्षित भाई प्लीज डू स्पेंड सम मोर टाइम विद अस यार.
हमारे सारे बोर्ड खत्म हो गए क्या?
हाँ
खत्म
सब खत्म. 4 wins,
सुपर चैट देख लो.
1 draw,
1 loss.
भाई आ रहा है नहीं आ रहा है स्मेल आ रहा है बहुत. इसी स्मेल के साथ मैं तो जा रहा हूँ, मुझे लग रहा है.
भाई सब लोग कह रहे हो मतलब मेरे पे क्यों कर रहे हो?
सागर से आप भी नहीं किया ना ये.
कोविड भी मैं, स्मेल भी मैं, सब कुछ मैं. तू भी क्यों खड़ा हो गया भाई? तुझे कहाँ आ रहा था?
आ रहा है कि नहीं आ रहा है?
उधर आ रहे तो मुझे भी.
मुझे तो लगता है विश्वास डायलॉग मार के
ये देखो अपने डायरेक्टर साहब ने भी पूरा फुल स्क्रीन कर दिया.
वो भी चला गया शायद. उनको भी आ रहा है.
आपने वो गाना सुना चन्ना मेरे
ठीक है दोस्तों, सो राइट नाउ टाइम टू एंड टुडे एंड सब बोल रहे ग्रेट क्लाइमैक्स.
ये स्मेल ही कोविड यहाँ का ठीक करेगा मुझे लगता है.
और उनको नहीं आ
आपको नहीं आ रहा है स्मेल, इसलिए नहीं आ रहा है सागर शाह को स्मेल, क्योंकि सागर शाह को कोविड है
भाई. इसके लिए तो आप इतनी देर बैठ पाते हो मेरे बाजू में, मतलब मैं बैठ पाता हूँ आपके बाजू में. सॉरी. ये आए बेचारे, शूटिंग कर रहे हो, आप सब जा रहे हो. Okay, so guys, the end. Let me give you a small summary of what happened today, and then we will end the stream. Firstly, in India A team, दे दो summary.
दो ना.
Summary रहेगा.
Summary रहेगा. In India A team, Harikrishna was very solid on board 1. It looked like he was getting into small difficulties, but he held his own. Vidit was slightly better, but then he ended with a draw. And also we had SL Narayanan, who had no real problems holding it with black. So it was 1.5. And Arjun was the one who fired, and actually he risked it all, was almost on the verge of losing also at some, not losing, but was worse. And then he won the game. So with that, the score ended in 2.5, 1.5 for India A men's team. Going to the women's team, Humpy was played an opening, slight trouble somewhere, but she held very strongly to a draw. Harika was attacking, was better, but that game also ended in a draw. Then it all hinged on Tanya and Vaishali. Both of them were better, but in the end, it was Tanya who scored the much needed victory for the team. Vaishali couldn't convert her better position, so it ended in a draw. The match ended in 2.5, 1.5 score. Once again, Tanya proving to be the MVP for India A women's team. Going to the India B team, the youngsters team, we had Gukesh on the top board scoring once more, beating Alexei Shirov, and Gukesh now reaches a live rating of 2712, moving ahead of Vidit Gujrathi and becoming India number 3 behind Harikrishna and Vishy Anand. That's a big achievement. On board number 2, Nihal stood strong, was very steady against Anton Guijarro, and ended the game in a draw. Board 3 was a disappointment for Team India because Praggnanandhaa lost his game to Santos, Jaime, Latasa. Santos played well, was winning, but then Prag fought back. He was almost going to make a draw, but then in the end blundered, and it was victory for Spanish guys. But then came the beast, and the beast has not been roaring since many days, but today he played a beautiful game, keeping that small advantage, move after move. He found some great resources, and when Iturizaga was under time pressure, he blundered, and that's when beast converted that into a full point, which meant 2.5, 1.5 victory for the Indian lads. They are still on 100% score with 10 out of 10. In the women's B section, it was a tough match against Georgia. Vantika held a draw on board 1. Padmini also held a draw, but it was Soumya who lost to Javakashvili, and Divya Deshmukh losing to Mary Arabidze. And with that, India B team facing their first loss of the Olympiad. In the C team, we had Indian C men team once again scoring a win against Chile. Ganguly, very solid on board 1, draw. It was Sethu Raman who scored an important victory along with Abhimanyu Puranik to give 2.5 points. And although we suffered a loss on that board, on board number 3, it didn't matter because it was 2.5, 1.5 in the favor of Team India. The most topsy-turvy match was women's C board, because there India was almost on the verge of victory. They had Nandida, who once again scored the win. On board 1, Isha Karawade drew and was very solid. We had Vishwa Vasnawala, who also drew her game. So it was 2-1, but Pratyusha Bodda very close to winning her game, at least a draw. But in the end, she lost, and the match ended in a 2-2 draw. That's how all 6 matches ended. 4 wins for India, 1 loss and 1 draw. It was a great day. We will join you again tomorrow for the last round before the rest day, then a rest day, and then the remaining tournament. Till then, guys, thank you so much for joining. This is Sagar Shah signing off along with my partner in crime, Samay Raina, who's just rushed out, and also Harshit today joined in, and Amruta saying the final goodbye to all of you. Take care, guys. See you.
This is the chess song.